Hooray!
Hello, 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 chat. What's up? How's it going? Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Dude, I am so glad, honestly. Hold on. Forgot to make it so the word games are going to show up on screen. Oh, never mind. I did do it. Hi, chat. Happy Monday. Happy Nancy Drew Monday. I'm so excited. I've been dreading the next Nancy game, quote unquote, for so long because in my mind, I was about to be playing Ransom of the Seven Ships, but I forgot we skipped one. I got the names mixed up for Ransom of the Seven Ships and Sea of Darkness, anyways. Um, so I've been thinking of like the gameplay of Ransom of the Seven Ships, like, oh, that's the next ship game we have coming up. I hate that one. It's not fun. But no, that's the one we skipped. Oh my god, so good. And honestly, I thought I had played Sea of Darkness already, so I'm really glad I haven't because I love this game. It's so good. So everything ended up working out. Happy Monday! Try to make Mondays good here by playing Nancy Drew. I literally was watching Elysium's Minute Cryptic yesterday, and I was like, shit, Minute Cryptic sounds good. I might try that one. I did it a long time ago. I haven't played it in a long time. That's funny. I was literally watching her do it. I don't think I saw today's. I haven't watched TikTok today, so I think I'm safe. Woo! How was your weekend? My weekend was pretty good. Yesterday I got lunch with some of my siblings and my dad, and it was really good. What else did I do? Oh, I played some Berglund Gnomes yesterday. That game was pretty fun. I played Berglund Gnomes with Brian and Jason and Vincent last night. That game's pretty fun. I spent like half the time dead though. I don't know. I think the guy, I don't know if the human guy has a name, but I think he was like focused on me the whole time. There was more than once where like Brian or somebody said, "Oh, he has a gun," and then I'd be dead. He just shot me immediately. Jason with the resub, 60.
Vincent's tall.
Ew, why was that one crackly? That clip is crackly. Jason subscribed for 60 months. Holy, can we get some hypes for that actually? And 720 dailies. My god, today's a good day. Old man targeted you a lot. Yeah, so a lot of it was like me saying, ah, I'm dead. And then, oh wait, yeah. Instead of hypes, it should be the Cheez-It. Kate's right. Then Jason would have to go back to the little house to get me. But also I had never played before, and I think everybody else had played a little bit. So it was really fun though. DB Fry got first today. DB Fry redeemed Kathy Champ. Portia's got a daily. DB Fry said hydrate. Okay, we will stockpile that, I'll remember. DB Fry redeemed a heart. Matthew got a daily. Kate got a daily. DB Fry got a daily. Static Prim got a daily. Jason got a daily. Crew got a daily. Random got a daily. And redeemed a heart. Holy dailies today. Oh my gosh. Water. Oh, this isn't even water. My bad. It's half water and half watermelon cranberry juice. I'm a wimp. It's way too sweet for me, so I mixed it with water, which I don't get because I like sugary drinks. My coffee is always super sugary. I drink soda, but juice gets to me. Juice is way too sweet for me. Twitch says I'm watering a plant by watching streams. Yeah, what's up with that? I saw that. Keep watching to, but it was like last night I was like clicking around through different streams trying to find what I wanted to watch, and so like every single person it said like keep watching to keep the streak up or something, and I'm like, okay. Like leave me alone. Any of those ocean spray cranberry drinks, that's exactly what it is. It was on sale. And the watermelon one sounded good. It is syrupy sweet. It's good, but I had to water it down. Which means it's gonna take forever to finish it, because I don't know if anybody else in the house will drink it. It might just be me. Static Friend, thanks for the resub. Would you guys like some sleeping bags? I'm sorry. You guys deserve sleeping bags. You're here often enough. I'm so sorry. They said 3 months? Let's go. Looks like it's another watch streak 3 and gives channel points. Is it just for like Twitch in general? Like just watching Twitch at all? Or is it specific? You get channel points for it though? Maybe it is specific to channels. It's a second watch streak. Alright. Cruise on an 85 stream streak. Let's go. Every Monday it just goes up by 5 then? Neat. Gotta go do dishes. I saw something about, oh, I did all of last week's Clues by Sam, but didn't get around to Sundays. I didn't do Saturdays. I don't normally play games on weekends, but I saw that Sunday's Clues by Sam was really tough, so I tried it. Yeah, yesterday was brutal. I won't spoil it in case people want to go back, but there was more than once where I got stuck for a few minutes, and then when I finally make progress, the person I click on and reveal, like, just gave some, like, meme, like, funny answer and didn't give you anything new, and I was like, damn it. Sundays was tough. I'm getting a weekly rewards watch for 3 days to get a reward. Okay. Mine was, I saw the pop-up yesterday, and then it popped up again today when I was watching streams before my stream. and I think it said like watch 2 more days for something. But I was watching somebody that I didn't watch yesterday, so maybe it is per channel. I don't know. Badges. Oh, they're like watch streak badges. Half-Life got a daily. How long did you take for yesterday's Clues by Sam? I posted it in my Discord. Did I? So I can look. It says less than 15 minutes. I did make 2 mistakes. And they weren't misclicks, they were actual mistakes. Oh, the event is only until July 2026. Oh, that's so weird. There is, I got some notification about some other type of badges that aren't sub badges. Like, I can create badges for, like, events or something. We talked about it on stream because I looked at it on stream. It was something like I could create an event, kind of like the discount subs thing for, like, a set amount of time. If you guys watch, I think it was, you could get a badge. And so it could be like, you were there for Chatty Cathy's 2026 birthday event or something like that. They're still testing it or something? That makes sense. Well, hey, if you guys are getting it on my stream, that means I'm a test subject and I didn't even know. Yeah, like the NASA badge, but like I could make those for my channel. VFam's on a 10 stream streak. Let's go. So many streaks today. 11 minutes yesterday. Holding a birthday event, there's 3 badges, 8-hour watch badge, and then a badge for 1 gift, another for 2 gift subs. Oh, you could have multiple. That makes sense. I like the idea of watch badges. 3 days. Okay, nice. My time is less than 22, but last time Sunday's difficulty was brutal. I took 70 minutes, had to take a shower and a meal before finishing that. Oh my god. Yeah, I was like watching stuff on one monitor while trying to solve the Clues by Sam, and I ended up like muting the stream so I could focus on Clues by Sam because it was killer. That'd be fun. Well, my birthday was 2 months ago, but maybe some other event could happen. We could do like some community thing. Maybe like a big community archipelago or something. And get badges for something. I wonder what the options are. If it's like watch time and bits and subs. I want one where I can just like give it to specific people. Kind of like VIP badges, how I can just like assign them to whoever. And I could give them to like participated in the community archipelago or something. That would be a cool badge. It could be watch or gift X subs. My man got a daily. Hello, hello. I'll have to look into that and think of an idea. I usually like doing stuff pen and paper. I can't keep so much in my head without marking stuff. That makes sense. You need a way to make that kind of puzzle work on pen and paper. Have little flaps you flip up or something. What's the last 5-letter word I saw in chat? Oh, paper. We keep getting double letters. Paper. Well, okay, I was gonna say, wait, the last word, though, was stuff, which also has 2 Fs. We'll do paper. Scratch card? Oh, yeah, like scratch offs. That would work. I've seen stuff on TikTok about, like DIY scratch off things. I haven't paid attention to how they work, but that's interesting. Hated today's Wordle? Oh no. Well, I have 2 vowels and I'm playing on hard mode, so I have to use them. And if you've been watching me for any amount of time, you know I hate guessing a ton of vowels. I'd rather do the consonants first. So, death. This feels like death. Imagine that was it. Hey, wait, that's pretty good. Oh no, no, is it really? Oh, not on hard mode. Fuck. It could be. It might be. If it's not, it'd be this, but it could be ATE, and I only have 4 guesses to figure out what that is. Okay. Well, I don't a ton of options because there's no R. If it was like RATE, that would really be butt. Let's guess common letters would be like SVC, maybe. We could do like skate and figure it out. Oh no. Okay. We could have a double letter. I'd probably want to know that, but orate. Crossword word. I'm worried it's gonna be a vowel because I would not typically put vowels here. Hard mode might kill me here. I do need a word to guess in general. I should stop playing on hard mode. Oh wait, but instead of spelled like this, it's spelled like this. Maybe there aren't that many words. What the heck? I can't think of two consonants that go together here. GLFL M consonant with an M. I can't think of anything. Maybe it is a vowel. QU? I don't think this is a word. We have words like this, IATE. It might be vowel consonant ATE. Irate is all I can come up with, but I already used an R. And orate, but I already used an R. Exalt. Why did I just think of that? That doesn't even fit. What if there's an X? We never consider X's. Abate is a word. That's all I got right now, so... There's not a double A. State. I don't think anything goes here. What about wise? Go ahead and cry, little cry. Nobody does it like you do. I haven't been skipping options. I can't find anything. Is this a word I use in my day-to-day speak? Ovate. Is that a word? What? Ovate. Something to do with ova? Like ovulate? OVATE. Shaped like an egg.
Ovate.
Oh, that was loud. Thank you.
Ovate.
Ovate. That's a new voice. Ovate. Whoa. Five. I really thought I was done for here. But there weren't that many options left, I feel like. Not that I can think of. Elate would have been good. Yes. Elate. She's a genius. Egg-shaped. I think ovate comes up in crosswords, but I always... Instead of ovate, I think of a different word. That is not really a word, but in my mind, this other word is ovate. I need to remember that one. Does this mean to clap like ovation? Nope, egg-shaped. Ovation's good. Wait, a standing ovation. What's the etymology of that word? Ovation. Latin ovationem. It might not have anything to do with eggs. Ovare is to rejoice. O-V-A-R-E. Ovation versus egg. I don't know. Let's do ova. I don't think it has anything to do with eggs. All right. Not bad though. Late. Connections next? I like connections because I can talk with chat on this one. You guys are smart. Stressed boomer. Me, even. Powder head, alpha, soft, X, lead or lead, times, primary, silent, a dot or a bullet point, short, popsicle, by, Bangkok. Whoa. Whoa. This was easy? Well, we have like the New York Times, obviously. Silent, short. Vowels can be short or soft or stressed. When you're talking about like the pronunciation of words, right? Is it a soft A? I probably would have put like long here, but this isn't a bad start. Gen X, the generations, Gen Alpha, Gen X, Gen Boomer. Where's the millennials? And the silent generation? Oh, is that a thing? Ways to say multiple. Dot times by. Oh, like multiplying things? Yeah, that makes sense to me. Silent generation's pre-boomer. Okay. Primary lead head alpha makes sense to me as like a the head of the group, the top of the group. It's so hard to define these sometimes without using these words. Times typing these for multiplying, that's good. What do we have left? Bangkok, popsicle, stressed. Oh, wait. We have alpha, boomer. Oh, but then we have X for Gen X and multiply. Hold on, we need another generation then. Or a different multiplying thing. We've used X twice. Which one is the red herring? We haven't used Bangkok, popsicle, powder. A powder room. I'm not saying which one is the red herring. Yeah, that's fair. Coming up with the fifth synonym always gives me trouble. Bang, pop, boom, powder. What's bang? And oh, at the start. Oh, bang, pop, pow. Oh, that's good. Boom. That's probably purple then because it's the parts of the words. Okay. That takes another generation one out, so maybe we're not doing generations. Pop, bang, pow, boom. We also have times, x, the dot, and by for ways to say multiplying. Head, lead, primary, alpha for describing like the person or the group in charge. And then we still have short, stressed, silent, soft. Yeah, and then that could be like the when you're talking about like pronouncing a word. Okay, so I think purple is gonna be pop, bang, boom, and pow. Starting with explosive automatopoeia. Is this plural? Is automatopoeia plural of automatopoeia? The automatopoeias. Blue. If blue is like specific knowledge, that could be soft, silent, stressed, short. No, I think X. I'm gonna do this for blue. I think this one might be blue. Damn. Short, stressed, silent, soft. Meh. We did not get reverse rainbow. I should have went with my first guess. My instinct was right. I did the exact same order. Shit. From Hank. Mine are all diagonal again. I got a text from a friend this week calling the episode of Humans with Helen Hunt truly some of your best work, so maybe you want to check that out. Is that his podcast? What is Humans? Ba-da-da-da-da. A podcast about humans. I don't really listen to podcasts. I know I watch Hank Green's videos sometimes, but never know about blue and green. Yeah, I think my initial instinct without blue is like purple is always if you take like the first part of the word for something or like words ending with birds, you know, that's always purple. When you break down the letters in the word to do something, that's always purple. Blue being specific, I think, what did I say? Specific knowledge or something, that makes sense. But I was thinking using symbols would make it more difficult. Nah. You can get a perfect score even if you do it in over 2 minutes. If you do it in 90 seconds, the plaque is golden. Also, Hank added more rules. Whoa! This is way longer than last week. Every win starts at 100 points. Lose points for mistakes, gain them for flair, then add your streak. A flawless run tops out at a clean 200 plus your streak. Each mistake 15. A mistake with only 2 groups left is 30. Lead every guess with a shared word. Place the shared word second in every guess. Oh, that's interesting. It's the same amount of points. You have to be consistent, though. Solve the blue group first. Solve the purple group first. Reverse rainbow, purple, blue, green, yellow. Sub 90. Finish in under 90 seconds. Daily streak. +1 for every day of your streak. That's cool. Just for bragging. Yellow, green, blue, purple, Grello. Purple, blue, yellow, green. Grew. We got grew in regular connections today. God damn it. A perfect run, no mistakes in hub first, ruined only by a green, yellow, or green, blue slop. Okay, we got a goddamn it in connections today. Perfect game. 0 mistakes, hub first, reverse rainbow. Perfect game in under 90 seconds, perfect game in under 120. Rule breaker. Put the shared word last in every guess. -100 wipes every point you earned, score and streak bonus included, and leaves you at -100. The shared word is meant to lead, not trail. Wow! Well, if I didn't read the rules, that's how I would play. I'm pretty sure like the first couple days I did it, that's how I played. Because I was like, oh, I need to find the other two that go together. And then obviously it goes with the hub word. It's meant to lead, not trail. Imagine the first time I play, I just get negative 100 and don't understand why. What the heck? Alright. Zipper, oyster, doorbell, clasp, button, shiitake, key, Hamilton, Vettel. Okay, we have mushrooms. We have, okay, button is the hub word. We gotta go fast. We have mushrooms, we have zipper, clasp, button, key, Hamilton, Vettel, door, bell. I don't know anything about Hamilton. Ways to get in somewhere. Maybe button is a character in Hamilton. Okay, so let's do... All of these are just trivia. None of them are like the purple, blue, green, how they work in connections. Purple. Let's freaking go, baby. Give me button. Blue! Oh my god, no way, oh no, no way. Okay, which one? I think button, doorbell, key would be green. Yeah! No way! Dude, that was luck. That was luck. That's all trivia. There's no way to know which one's... Whoa! There's no way to know for me. That was pure speed, pure luck. I bet it started the timer when I closed it out of the rules then. Maybe I should do that whenever I play this. Open the rules and then close the rules. 201, nice. They're F1 drivers. Yeah, okay. Nice. Hot dang. Wait, I'm never gonna get this ever again. We have to admire this. 201. That was speedy. F1 World Champs, specifically. Mushroom varieties, things you press. Oh, like press keys. Okay. I was thinking like ways to get in somewhere and I couldn't think of any house that would have a button at the front to get in, but I let it go because it needed to work. So post the image in Discord. That's a good idea. And now you let me. The hose of my sweater. Whoa! First day of the streak. Lose by Sam. GG and Palfly. Have a good one. Timer could start when you click the first one. That could be. If I spend a lot of time thinking about it, then we're gonna get a lot of 90-second ones then. There are no innocents below Christina, who neighbor Harry. There are exactly 2 innocents to the left of Donald. Hey, someone stole my bike. Both innocents below Akira are connected. Okay, keep it in mind. Exactly 2 of the 5 criminals neighboring Harry are cooks. There are 5 criminals neighboring Harry, and 2 of them are cooks? Criminals, right? I didn't see your name written on it. Finders keepers. Okay. These are opposites. They're in a set, they're opposites. Both innocents below Akira are connected. Vicky is one of 2 innocents in row 5. Each row has at least 1 innocent. Okay. I don't think that's how it works, Mimosa. Both innocents below Akira are connected. Vicky is one of 2 innocents in row 5. There are a total of 6 innocents in columns A and B. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's an odd number of innocents above Zane. There's 1 here. There could be 2 at most, but there's not. There's just gonna be 1. Harry is one of Logan's 3 innocent neighbors. Logan has 3 innocent neighbors. Harry is one of them. That means Kita and Igor are opposites, so I'm gonna change my coloring scheme now. Blue and pink are opposites. I'm gonna double check that. I need these to be opposites because Harry has 5 criminal neighbors. Logan has 3 innocent neighbors, so there's one here, one here. These need to be opposites, yes. There's an odd number of criminals in column D. 1, 2, 3, you're innocent. I guess I'll start etching my name on everything I own. There was only 2 innocents in row 5, right? One of 2 innocents in row 5. Both criminals in column A are connected. There's an equal number of criminals in columns C and D. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Booyah! That was a good one. That was so easy compared to yesterday. You're faster than 50% of all solvers. Only 68% of others had a perfect solve. Nice. Holy shit, I almost forgot about crosswords. I was like, oh my god, it's time for Nancy Drew. I feel close. Maybe I'm not. Heaven knows. Everything's in light mode. The faster you do it, the more stats you get. Yeah. 238's not bad. Not bad for talking about it and for having the puzzle open for a while. Open splits Monday. My fastest Monday is 16:29? Girl, what the heck? My goal used to be 10 minutes when I did them on YouTube videos. Couldn't sleep last night, so I did the maxi in 13:47 at 1 a.m. Hell yeah. Dude, I know some people talk about like when they wake up in the morning, that's when they do like they'll lay in bed before they get up and do the Wordle and the mini and all that stuff. My brain is not doing all that right in the morning. If I'm in bed, that's tired time. But I guess like I feel more accomplished when I do it faster. If I didn't care about time, that might be better. Making you think might be a good way to wake up. I could see it actually. The morning is when I do the daily word games. Damn. I'm sleepy in the morning. I want this to be Did we end up doing split time or segment time? I overthink this every time. We'll leave it how it is. And I'll go back to split time. It's from the point you open the browser. Maybe the only way I got 90 seconds is if it was after I closed the rules. I don't know. Maybe it resets after opening the scoring menu. Yeah, that could be. Or like when I opened all these tabs, I just like control clicked all the links from the chat message. So maybe I didn't actually have the window open, but I feel like we spent 90 seconds reading the scoring. I don't know. I'll take it. We got a screenshot of it. Okay. Mini, midi, maxi. We're gonna do 1 minute, 3 minutes, 10 minutes. It's gonna happen. And I'm gonna give up sooner and look at chat if I need to. Not looking at chat for a long time sucks. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Like jerky and dried fruit, they're dried. Aged. Technology that Marconi introduced to the Vatican in 1931 in order to broadcast post blessings worldwide. A speaker. Bring together as one. Unite. Prefix of path or political. Socio. Could be. Could be. Clobber. Yikes. Successful song is a hit. I'm putting socio here. Clobber. It's gonna smash. Capital of Vietnam. Monarch's official decree and edict. Inflate perk that's notoriously unstable. The Wi-Fi. Toy on a string. A yo-yo. Unify instead of unite. Okay. Chewy. Radio. Not that great. Not feeling 100%. It was under a minute though. You're sick. Something lash. Game in which players answer prompts with whatever. Control Z action is undo. I think I'll pass. No thanks. Part of a Harry Houdini performance, he disappears. Alicia Liu. Liu? Unsettle. Ins and outs. CDC. Australian mammal. Koala. Line is a Q. Actress Thurman. LLC alternative. In INC. Substance now fully legal for recreational use in 24 US states. No. Pot. Escape Act. They called it pot. Budget-friendly grub. Propeller and a galley. Spit bars. Hold your horses. Whoa! To thine own self be true. While supplies last. A sale. Brings in. Certain audio download casually or holder of the puzzle's circled sitters. A pod. A podcast, and these are peas. They're peas in a pod. Animal on a dairy farm's a cow. LOL. LMAO. Wear away a soil erode. This has got to be a road. I think whoa might not be it. Locales. Areas. Word after dirty baby or empty. Tanning lotion. SPF. Right now. ASAP. But a texture I regret pressing accidentally. Not anti-pro. Earns. Okay. Cheap eats. Or. Okay. Whoa, like that. Shut up. Haha. Add. Talk. What is empty talk? Is that like empty words? The S of NSFW. Safe. Invite to enter. Allow? Artist Salvador Dali. Curb your enthusiasm. Totally sus. Scholarly same. Wave of anti-government protests in the early 2010s. Old name of Thailand. Oh, I don't know. Oh, wait, I probably do know that. What's rolled out for yoga is a mat? Hoodwink, scam, vibe, aura. Comes up in every puzzle now instead of meme. Beer pong venue, maybe. A frat house. Flow out, ebb. Garden of Eden fruit and apple. Brilliant at negotiating. Ornamental fish in a pond. Holiday Inn. MetLife Stadium team on scoreboards. Oh, fuck. Who's that? Invite to enter. Ask in. Totally sus. Get rid of. Donate. Goodbye, Misa Mis. Adios. Live and learn. What the face with steam from nose. What? What the face with steam from nose emoji suggests? You're irate. Scholarly, same. Uh-oh. I have old name of Thailand is IAA. I don't know if that's right. Pint in a pub would be ale. Performance at the Lincoln Center. Maybe this is right, and I actually don't know it. Is the Lincoln Center like a basketball? The name of like a basketball stadium? Like, oh, this could be like sport. I think this is sport. Heading back to where one lives. Sitting on. Show signs of hunger. Your stomach rumbles. Harsh as a takedown. Hollywood workplace. A movie set. Some undergrad degrees. Low tech cooler on a hot day. A fan? A cooler. Maybe it is fan. Container at a beer blast. A keg. What? This is probably something stupid like, huh? Explosive personality trait. Continental money. Euro. Greater than. America's Got Talent. Madame to France and Signora. Playground denial. Did not. Golf club often numbered 3 through 9. Those are irons, I think. Repository of seats from all quarters of the globe informally. What volcanoes do? They erupt. High a la mode. What the light from a lighthouse may pierce? Fog. Singer James. Crossword name. It starts with the vowel. Track and field event with a sandpin or a hint to the ends of 1723-51. Oh. The triple jump. But then again, fingers crossed. I hope that's a stretch. I don't know about that. Longtime tech CEO is Tim Cook. Letters before Sigma, Rho, probably, in order for I hope to work. Debtor's note, IOU. Now it's 3 in the morning. Area east of the Urals. Boxing punch is a jab. Whoops. Group. Light brown and dull as hair. Mousy. Actions at the Bellagio or Encore. Leave out, omit. Oh, I was thinking bets for this. Transcript figs, GPAs. Okay, let's do bets. Short fuse, Asia. Oh. And I'm trying to change your mind. Brilliant at negotiating. MetLife Stadium. I don't fucking know that one. Get rid of. Dispose. I was nice when I said donate. They're just trashing it. Piano player in Casablanca. A bat. Casablanca is about vampires, right? Do they have bats playing pianos? I've never seen it. Compel. Ooh. Something might be wrong here. Pick with 4. Elbows place your arm. Be up in the morning, gotta have an early night. Now you're starting to call me, baby. What you want when you're high? Birds of peace or doves. Kings and rooks are the mate thing, the castling thing. Group whose gold greatest hits is the second best-selling album in UK history. Whoa! Oh, probably ABBA. Disneyland transport, a tram. Sitting on a top. Hate that. Harsh as a takedown. Brutal. Oh, this is BAS. Oh, BAs. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. We'll leave that. Opt. Pick is opt. Heading back to where one lives. Homeward. Bound. Something's wrong. Something's wrong for sure. Compel. Unprecedented. Ooh. This is normally like am not. Are. This might be are not. Are not. Fastened as a corset or a shoe. Laced. Grandma efficiently. Efficiently? Affectionately. A first. A first. Okay. Fan was right. Spreading unchecked. Rampant. A-N-T? Rampant. I think it's A-N-T. Singer Etna, right? Etta. It's Etta. Group. Little specifics. Wait, I haven't gone through all of these. Miso Bean. 0 in soccer, nil. The Roku channel, Hulu, and others. TV apps. Yeah. Little specifics in slang. Deets. 1 dental specialty. Something banks. Barrier Islands of North Carolina outer. Doomsday? The Doomsday Vault. Oh! Ortho. Sort. Okay. Group as a verb. Okay. Totally sus. Wave of anti-government protests in the early 2010s. What's this? It's a track and field word here, right? Because we have vault. Oh, and then I don't know what's going on there either. I could have more wrong. Piano player in Casablanca. Sam. There's like a triple jump. There's hurdles. There's shot put. There's javelin. There's spring. The word spring fits here. I keep trying to make Sam fit because that's the first name I thought of. What is this? MetLife Stadium. Is that New York Giants? Phony. Totally sus is phony. Brilliant at negotiating. Shrewd. Maybe this is spring. I haven't heard of Arab Spring though. Drools. Oh. Food just looks good. Compel. Homeward bound. What is this? Dispose? Goodbye is adios. Live and learn. Irate might be wrong. I am not gonna know this. I'm not gonna know this. Sport makes sense. No, I'm just over 10 minutes. Shit. What am I not confident on? Live and okay, sport. Is this not Spanish? Is it not adios? This is probably something Latin, like etc. or et al. And stuff like that, and I'm not gonna know that. Irate could be wrong. A sport. This is oblige. This is learn for sure. Adieu? IEU, like that? Is that how you spell it? Homeward bound works then, which I wanted to do before. Opera. I'm mad. What do you mean I'm mad? Irate is a much better one to put there. Are you kidding? Misa Misa is French. It might be French, I think. Play it again, Sam. Is that an actual thing? What is Casablanca about? Might be confused. Okay, well, bats don't play piano in Twilight either. Nice. Hey, that was a good one. 11:31's not bad for like I didn't have to look at chat at all. Oh man, the top right is so wrong. Vertically, they were making sense. Just all of the horizontal stuff I didn't know, so I couldn't like check myself. Turns out I did know this one. Most volcanoes don't do anything. That's fair. That's fair. Oh man. It's a Bogart movie. Woo, this is sweet also. What the heck? GG! Most of our romance story at the center of the plot. Casablanca is slightly better. We didn't have meme or LSD, but we did have pot in this one. Pot's just so funny. Nobody says that. Peas in a pod was cute. I liked this. Oh, I never even saw this clue. Pip. Dot on a die. So baby, come with me. Oh, we got a rainbow split on the maxi. Finally. Finally. Da-da. Oh. I'm comparing against average segments. I think I would want to compare against best segments. That's why the time is almost the same every day because it's making an average. I want to compare against best. That makes sense. It was taking an average. Okay. Well, that'll be fixed. We'll be fixed for tomorrow then. Hell yeah. All before the first ad break. Oh, we're talking about Minute Cryptic. Hold on. The easy Minute Cryptics, I like them and I enjoy them. The tough ones, so tough. 3 free cryptic courses. We've just added Weird Play, the third course in our free cryptic learning path. Oh, there's like a learning thing. Start solving with letter play and learn cryptic step by step through guided lessons and playable clues. That's cool. Good marketing also. That's how you get more people to play your game, is have a good tutorial on how to play the game first. You're starting a new streak. That's a very positive way of saying that. Patient ran into a toilet, avoiding first of incisions. So the little bit that I know about cryptic puzzles is typically something in the clue will like give you a word that you're starting with. And then the vocabulary in the clue talking about first, last, cut out, ran into, maybe in this one, avoiding first, you know, like stuff like that would be like taking specific letters out of that base word or putting letters in or putting words within other words, and then that's how you get your answer. So it's like kind of like the purple category and connections loosely. You're like manipulating the actual letters in the word. Casablanca movie night. Maybe. Besides the Sam quote, the other famous Casablanca quote is that if that plane leaves the ground and you're not with them, you'll regret it. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but soon for the rest of your life. Dude, I literally thought this was like a vampire movie. What am I thinking of? Some word in the clue is the definition of the answer. Yeah. Dishes are done, body is clean, mind is clear. Hell yeah, that sounds like a good time. Vibes good. Nosferatu? Maybe. Maybe just like somebody told me Casablanca was a vampire movie, so I thought it was. Um, I also thought Nosferatu was like the name of a vampire. Patient ran into the toilet, avoiding first of incisions. So, having like not really done these and like kind of watched other people, like I watch Elysium do these sometimes, but I don't normally stick around for the whole video because I don't really know what's going on. Um, Patient ran into toilet, avoiding first of incisions. So I would want to like combine the words patient and toilet and then take out the letter I or something. Avoiding first of incisions. So I would like take out the letter I. But I don't really get how that makes a word either. Would ran into only the letters they have in common? Is a thing similar to a vampire technically? Dude, random, it's finally below 90% humidity today. It's 84% humidity. Humidity? What I checked earlier? 84% humanity? Dude, I'm thinking about lies of pee. Patient ran. Maybe I need to do some tutorials. I don't really get this, maybe. They named it Nosferatu because they didn't have the film rights for Dracula. That's funny. Patient ran into toilet. Let's let's do some tutorial, like the learning things, and then we could try the daily. Um, Holy shit, they have books? I see the videos on TikTok all the time. Wait, how do I get to the... Oh, are these free? Before nighttime lighting was sufficient for movie filming. Does it look really shit? It also came out in the 2020s. That's crazy. We can have, like, instead of redoing movies 10 years later, you could redo a movie from 100 years ago. That's crazy. Every cryptic clue is a tiny puzzle with two parts: a definition, a direct hint to the answer, and wordplay, a clever way to build the answer using some mix of letter play and language tricks. The wordplay usually involves two ingredients: fodder, the letters and words you'll be messing with, and indicators, words that'll tell you what to do with the fodder, like mix it up, reverse it, put the thing down, flip it, and reverse it. Monkey with indicator. No cigar is fodder, as nature intended, definition. Okay. And then there's the surface, how the clue reads at first glance. It often forms a strange, clever, or even poetic phrase that disguises what's really going on. A good surface can completely mislead you, and that's half of the fun. Once you start spotting the patterns, cryptic clues become a lot more crackable and kind of addictive. Sick. Okay, so monkey with no cigar is nature intended. Use hints button to reveal the definition, indicator, fodder, or letters from the answer. Good solvers use hints. It's how we learn. It's so positive. Everything on the website is just so happy. You're doing great. Monkey with no cigar is nature intended. Okay, so we already know that because it told us monkey with no cigar as nature intended. Okay. I want like a big text box. So like hint. Show fodder. No cigar. Can you see this? Yes. No cigars are fodder. We'll need to use these hints somehow to arrive at our answer. Hint, this clue uses an anagram technique. See what word you can make if you mix up those letters. The definition is as nature intended. Our answer will correspond with this definition. Our indicator is monkey with, which means to mess around with. Oh. This seems like a possible anagram indicator. Okay. I was thinking monkey with was the letters I was using, but no cigar is the letters I'm using. You wanna monkey around with the letters in no cigar, and to get a word that means as nature intended, right? That makes sense. For now, anagramming simply means mixing up the letters of some neighboring fodder. Find 7 neighboring letters, same numbers or answer length, scramble them up, and see if you can make a word that matches the clue's definition. I see. Okay, so the letters I'm using are no cigar. As nature intended. Organic? Check. Nice. Holy. And there's like crosswords where every crossword clue is a cryptic puzzle, right? That's a thing. I think the New York Times does those, or they used to. That's cool. Wait, so that's helpful for today. I might need more. Patient ran into toilet, avoiding first of incisions. Okay. So, like, patient ran. I need 8 letters. Into toilet. If you take out the first of incisions, like I, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, you get 8 letters left. Whoop. And what is patient ran? This clue's fodder is ran, toilet, and incisions. We'll use these letters. How? How do you know that? We use these letters or some of them to construct our answer as guided by the clue's indicators. The clue's indicators are into, avoiding, and first of. That makes sense to me. I can understand that. One of these is a selection indicator, naming the position of an important letter in a neighboring fodder. Another is a deletion indicator. We'll remove some fodder from other fodder. And a third is containing indicator, guiding us to place some fodder inside other fodder. That makes sense to me. I understand that. Definition. Our definition here is patient, and our answer will be another word for that. Okay. With that, tolerant. If you put ran inside toilet and you're avoiding the first of incisions. So I got that part, the avoiding the I, right? You take the I out of toilet, you put ran in the middle of it, and then it's a definition for patient. Except I spelled it wrong. No, I didn't. We got there. Okay. So I need to learn then how you know I need the vocabulary again. The yellow is the fodder, the blue is the definition. What's the pink one? I can tell which ones there are the pink ones because it's words like into, avoiding, first of. But I wasn't thinking that the definition would be at the beginning that time. Prepositional phrasers, indicators. Do these get harder throughout the week? Could I go to like last Monday? That's okay. Oh, you can't do any of the previous ones. Okay. We'll come back tomorrow. Sheesh. Good stuff, though. Patient ran, I also assumed meant putting ran later into toilet. Ran into. This makes me want to play Wind Waker, but truly, the end game of Wind Waker drives me nuts. We're about to play the best Nancy Drew game ever! Full volume, hell yeah. We're gonna take so many notes for this one. I watched somebody play this a couple months ago, and maybe that's why I thought I had played it. Da 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 da. Ba-da. Dude, I can't believe I finished Spider-Man. What the heck? Come on, game. Oh, it's a square, I forgot. Da, 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 da. Bingo! Zeta got a daily. Hello, hello. Is that already cropped correctly? No, of course not. Why would it be? Why aren't you showing up? You were just showing up a minute ago. Game, come back. Okay, we'll do this one. I'll crop this one. We're gonna leave a little bit of black bars because this layout isn't meant perfectly for square. Oh, my computer froze. God damn it. Maritime! That's good for this Nancy Drew game. So, computer, come back. Anyways. Bingo! Maybe I do want this layout. I paused the music too early. Whoa. Chat's gonna cover it up a little bit. That's probably okay. Da, 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 da. Oh my god, and I still have to change the title. Streaming is so hard, dude. My computer froze again. Why? Why? Ooh, what should the title be? Uh, best Nancy Drew game. Bingo. Sea of Darkness. Let me put 7 TV emotes in my title, please. Alright, what do I have on bingo? Nancy is sassy. Doing someone else's chore. Sunny June. Going through Nancy's luggage. Electronic work. Fatal error that isn't fatal. Krollmeister product. George is the contact. Caught trespassing. Eavesdropping. Calls Nancy the wrong name. Hello Goodbye convo, free space, photorealistic picture. Nancy gets knocked out. Nancy actually hired to solve a mystery. Peephole, fetch quest. Nancy's supposed to be on vacation. Hardy Bros is a contact. Care for an animal talking down on Nancy's age. It's locked. Old newspaper doing someone else's job. Whoa. Crazy that the best and worst Nancy Drew games are both about sea and ships. Yeah. Crazy. I'm really glad we get to play this one today. I was really not looking forward to this. But now I am. I'm gonna write with blue. Blue is a good sea of darkness color. I might take like 3 pages of notes during this game. This one takes a lot. The puzzles in this one, so fucking good. If you're able to stick around from start to finish, this one is really good. It keeps using stuff from the beginning of the game. It's awesome. Wait, I have both hired and not hired? Aww. I do. It's in the same row even. What kind of logic is that? It's probably just like truly random. Damn. That's okay. Both hired and not hired.
It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked.
Can I cheese that? Does that count as saying it's locked? Master Sleuth always. The date today, June 22nd. My shit! Magnus? Sea of Darkness. Hi, I'm Nancy Drew, and welcome to my Center of Operations, my desk. Take a look around. Oh, I can't look at the scrapbook? How devastating. Wait, the view out her window is different. It used to be the front yard, now it's a fence. Sturdier than the... Maybe it was also a wooden pier. I got your contact info through a friend of... Can I click on this to see it bigger? Okay. I got your contact info through a friend of mine, Moira. I think you did some good sleuthing work with her in Scotland not too long ago. First, some background on yours truly. You could officially call me a locator of fine goods, per se. Nice things get lost, nice things stay buried for a while. I find the nice things, I get a piece of the pie. In other words, I'm a treasure hunter. Currently, I'm in Iceland, in a small town called Skipbrot. I forget how they say that. When I first arrived, the Hirkeld was beached nearby with a long-standing rumor about a treasure concealed somewhere within this old merchant ship. The ship is pretty important to the citizens of Skipbrot, and they hold a festival every year to celebrate the year it crashed on their shores. Why celebrate a shipwreck? Don't ask me. I helped to restore the ship along with my business partner, Magnus, under 2 conditions. Number 1, I would be entitled to a portion of any treasure found, and number 2, we couldn't begin a formal search until this year's festival is finished. We dolled the ship up all pretty, polished the hull, and Magnus planned to sail in to commemorate the festival's start date. But when the ship arrived, empty. No Magnus, no sign of a struggle, nothing. He's just gone. I think Magnus is up to something shady. I think he found the treasure, and now I want you to find him. I've booked you on the next flight to Reykjavik. A car will take you to Skipbrot. I'll meet you in town. Dagny. I think this would be actually hired to solve a mystery. We don't necessarily talk about pay when we say hired, but she was asked to come solve this mystery.
Phew, finally made it to town. Oh, it's freezing out here. Hi there. Are you Miss Silva?
Finally, she arrives. I think I'm half made of ice at this point. So, you're Nancy, huh? I'm Dagny. I'm part of the ship restoration team, the one who called you in. You can call me Boss Lady if you want. Or my queen. Or Dagny, whatevs.
Let's go with Dagny for now and work our way up to the big stuff. Can I help?
Yes? Find my missing, skeeving, backstabbing business partner, Magnus.
I'm sensing you're a little stressed out about this.
Ugh. I'm so mad I've been an inch away from setting this town on fire.
On fire? Are you okay?
What?
Oh, just a fire comment. I thought...
Metaphors, Nancy. Keep up with me here. So listen. Right now I'm focused on this town, Skibrot. There's this ship in town that was being rebuilt. Real old, 18th century. I offered to sponsor the rebuilding project to get the ship floating again. Mostly because I'm super nice and cool like that. But also because there's a rumor about a treasure on board worth millions. Magnus, the man in charge of the project, and my business partner promised we'd find it and split the earnings.
But he's gone missing now?
Yep. And left me looking like a fool.
She's wearing the Liza P hat. Guys, Liza P again tomorrow. I'm so excited. When did he
vanish?
He disappeared sometime before our ship crashed into the harbor. They say he must have fallen in the water. But the guy sails for a living. You know what sailors don't do? Drown.
I don't know about that. Liza P.
I get it. You think he ran off with the gold then?
After enough time in the biz, a girl knows when she's being backstabbed. If he did find the treasure, I need you to track down Magnus and make him play fair.
And if I find the treasure, I'll find Magnus.
Yes. The key to finding the treasure is learning about that ship.
So everything's interconnected. Sounds like I've got my work cut out for me. Can I take a look at the ship?
Technically, yes.
Awesome. How do I get on board?
By not being me, apparently. Elizabeth controls the ship, and she hates my guts. She removed the gangway to my ship that I paid for.
Did she give you a reason?
Oh, something about her family line and ancient blood feuds and murders and, you know, normal boring stuff. Talk to Soren, the festival organizer. He'll make sure she lets you on.
Ooh. This is also kind of sad because this is the last game with this voice actress as Nancy. And the next game in the series, they have a different voice actress. And it's not the same.
What do people in town think about Magnus's disappearance?
They're all like, ooh, the ocean is super dangerous in the winter, and ooh, hypothermia and blah, blah, blah. You know, Icelander stuff.
But without a body, you're still convinced he faked his death.
Yep, which apparently doesn't take a lot of work in Iceland.
How'd you meet Magnus? New game or new... I might be doing an archipelago tomorrow. It depends on if everybody still wants to that I'm playing with. And so if I do an archipelago tomorrow, it'll be Liza P randomized in the archipelago. Otherwise, I'm going to do New Game 1+ to do DLC New Game Plus stuff.
How'd you meet Magnus?
I heard about the rumor of the treasure through my connections. Then I approached him. He's a hard guy to pin down, that Magnus. Turns out he's been looking for the treasure for years. I just happened to come in at an opportune moment.
What would Magnus do with the treasure?
Desperately wants to buy his own ship. He's a ship guy. Ship guys are like that.
So the ship he helped rebuild isn't his?
We funded it, but it's town property.
Later.
Bye now.
Ooh, what was that glitch? Lingo I finished on Saturday. Like 10 minutes after I ended stream on Friday, I got another color. I think it was red. But at that point, I still didn't have anything new to do in Lingo until I got that new color. And then when I woke up on Saturday, I had every color except for orange. And while I was running around doing checks, I got orange and I beat the game. That was like all I needed. I only played for a couple hours on Saturday. Okay, I have to search the ship and explore town. Experience the magic of Skiprot's ice caves. Gas not included. Safety equipment not included. Map not included. Snowmobiles are designated as heavy machinery and extreme caution is advised. Potential hazards include sudden changing weather conditions, minor injury, moderate injury, major injury, minor death, major death, reindeer collision, tree collision, collision with non-tree or reindeer-like objects, general frustration with the snowmobile controls, wolf attacks, regret over life choices and or everlasting ENNUI. I don't remember that word. We talk about it in crossword stuff. Please observe the proper safety protocols at all times. Minor death versus major death, yeah. And also reindeer collision, tree collision, or collision with non-reindeer or reindeer-like objects. Ennui? It's French for boredom? Wait, really? I think I misunderstood what that word meant then.
If this section of the original ship was removed, then maybe others were too.
The original crow's nest was removed from the Hirschfeld. Did she say this? I don't know how to pronounce it. Prior to the start of her restoration 2 years ago, styled in the fashion of typical Dutch East Indiaman ships from the period, it means glory in Dutch. It's been preserved for future generations to admire and enjoy. Hi, can you pronounce this word for me?
I have a space bubble. You're violating it.
I think she hates me. I think we're gonna be best friends. It's English for boredom. Learn to speak like a sailor aboard a tall ship. Touch to begin.
I need to match each sail to its name.
Oh. Oh my gosh, the notes section gives you the instructions again if you missed it. Probably more like 25%. Dude, I just shot myself with a cannon. Oh, these are probably vocab words we'd want to know. Probably. Knots. Okay. There's also a person to talk to in here.
Wow, I'd hate to be on the chopping end of one of those blades.
Foreshadowing. All recovered by Soren. Skip rot. Volcano. A sing-off. They're having a karaoke competition. Ancestors Festival. Due to circumstances surrounding the Herokide's crash during opening ceremonies, all remaining activities have been postponed. Aww. Maybe this guy will say the name of the ship, actually. I don't know how to say
Hi
this.
there. I'm looking for Soren.
You must be Nancy. I'm Soren, the organizer of the Ancestors Festival. I run the Culture Center here in Skiprot.
Nice to meet you. Can you help me get onto the ship?
Ah, the Hairlakide. Is Elizabeth not
Hairlakide.
manning the gangway?
The
Hairlakide. I'm
gangway's
gonna remember
missing,
that.
unfortunately.
Oh, dear. Well, that's
Hairlakide.
highly unusual. I'll take care of it straight away for you. Elizabeth is a rose, truly. But she does have thorns.
What do you think happened to Magnus?
I admit I haven't the faintest idea. That man's mind is a hive of mysteries, an enigma, an impenetrable den.
So you two never really talked?
An understatement. Why, the man hardly spoke 10 words to me the entire time I knew him. I do hope he's all right, though. If he were to turn up, say, less than alive, it would spell bad news for me. I'm already disliked, and it would only show the others how easy it is to make someone disappear.
That's a weird thing to say.
What is this place?
This is my battle station, the place where I endeavor to fight my way through the thickest mysteries of Icelandic history. Here, confusing ancient shipwrecks and obscure writings from millennia past are converted into knowledge and truth. Also, I have swords.
So, you're a historian, archaeologist?
A bit of both. I dabble. I spent some years at Harvard pursuing my doctorate in Viking history before returning to Skiprot for research. I'm one of the only few to ever travel in this town. Everyone here should try it sometime. Really shakes up the old bag of prejudices.
I guess that explains why you don't have much of an accent.
Oh, quite.
Tell me about your research.
Sharp things. Ceremonial sharp things. Wedding spears, funeral spears, new baby celebration daggers, birthday axes, congrats bows. Turns out, Vikings have a lot of weapons for every occasion. Nothing says I love you like a new murder tool. Most of these can be found on shipwrecks or near burial sites. Luckily, there are no lack of those in these parts, so I've got plenty of work to do. Old Gudrun over there is my favorite of all. She's a replica, not an original. I use her to knock icicles off the roof.
I'll let you go.
Well, on with it.
It's just like saying goodbye automatically, and it's like messing up the graphics. Okay, so we gotta learn the parts of the ship. The sails. Surely something will tell us about that.
Everything in the gift shop is available for purchase.
Wait, that's his sweater. I want a sweater like this. These look so cozy. Wait, I have to... Okay, wait. Phone contacts. Ned is the only contact. I don't have that one, do I? I have Hardy Bros, George. Ned is the only contact. We have not had him as a contact in several games. How much money do I have? I don't think I have any money. The sword is more expensive than the sweaters. Does Nancy just have a separate phone exclusively for Ned? Honestly, could be. Wait, they're wearing the same sweater again. I had Hardy Bros and Nancy's dad. Thought I was definitely going to get Hardy Bros. Yeah, there's like 2 games where you can call Nancy's dad. Maybe only 1. Ned is Nancy's boyfriend. Nancy is not a very good girlfriend, but yes, Ned is Nancy's boyfriend. Coco Kringle, that shows up on bingo sometimes. I don't think I have that one. But Coco Kringle bar. What if I just steal something? Got it? Nice. I was hoping one of these would tell me about ship sales. Okay, let's keep exploring. It was nice talking to you, Soren. Chaos at Skipfront Commerce meeting. A town hall meeting this week erupted into discord when a local fisherman caused a scene over what he calls a threat to core Icelandic values. I know what they mean by erupting into discord, but like, I'm imagining they all just go home and get in a discord call and continue the argument. Steal an item, do it. I probably should have tried. I don't have any money, so I was worried about like losing money, but I don't think I have any money. Skiprod Citizen Gunner. We haven't met him yet, I don't think. Brought a written petition to the meeting, hoping to interrupt the board's vote on fiscal allocation for the annual Ancestors Festival. Let's go try to steal something and see what happens. I don't know my way around.
I'll need to earn some money first.
I have to work while I'm here? How does... She just okay, she gets a letter in the mail that says, I bought you a plane ticket, come here. She gets on the plane and goes with no money. We haven't heard about my suitcase. I have 1 contact in my phone. What the... Let's take a picture and make it our phone background. Oh, that's blurry. That's annoying. Oh, I thought that would be an option. Why is there a blank space? Set as wallpaper. Oh, it's off center. What the heck? It's good enough. That's a baby alligator. That's why she needs smart people to tell her what to do. Damn, okay. It's a duck. Why is it? Because of the Oregon Ducks? Why would they make that reference? That's terrifying. That's scarier, actually. One contact and it's Ned. My god. Happy hour. 15 to 17, I think it says. Customize your gear. Music boxes. Oh, I can just take that. Okay, we finally have an item in our inventory. Jeez.
I should try to get some sleep while I'm here.
Now the tide is high. The tide is high.
Good day.
Good day.
Hi there. I'm investigating a recent disappearance.
What time is it?
My name's Nancy Drew.
Speak up, girl.
My name's Nancy Drew.
Louder!
I said my name's Nancy Drew.
Mind your ship, flag, and temper. Looks like we got a real angry one here. Name's Gunnar, but you can call me Gunnar. The skip is my home.
Oh.
I'm very happy you began singing Blondie. Yeah, that's what I was singing. And not the Hillary and Haley Duff cover that came out in like 2002. Nope. I was singing Blondie.
Did you know Magnus?
Sure did. Never liked him.
Why we're talking past tense already. We're just talking like he's dead.
Any reason you didn't like him?
He was too tall, too poetic, to cry into your guitar and mourn for the sea. Always quiet, always thinking, too
Something
soft,
is sus.
beard too short, coat too long, eyelashes too full.
So I take it you weren't friends.
Gunnar doesn't need friends. Already have two, mug and chair.
Magnus was too perfect.
Did Magnus ever say anything about the treasure?
I might have.
Don't want to tell me?
Lot of nerve, girl. Go away.
Dude, you're the one that said hi as soon as I walked in the door.
Not now. Not now. Not now.
Dude, I love that.
Not now.
Learn Icelandic and earn kroner. Oh my god, I can make money! Oh my god. You gotta remember these. Okay, chat, I'll remember some, and then you guys remember some. I'll remember land, ice, grass, flower. You guys can get the rest of them. Tree and sun, I could do those. And sand. Sand is sander. Wait, Icelandic is easy. What the heck? I'm just kidding. This is not sand or land. This is either farm or field. And that one is also farm or field. Field is occur. Like that. Oh, like acre. That's a good way to remember it, actually. Nice. Next. Fjord might be fjorder. Could be. Can I, like, have them rest over here? No. I think this... I'm just putting them out to see all of them. I don't know about any of these. Stuveten. Stuveten. Sure. Could be C. I could see that happening. Lightning is for lake. Switch those. Stuveten. We can always cheat and look at the picture I took. I'm worried about remembering them wrong. Nice. Next. Okay, let's just get them all out here. Wait, this one's earthquake. I remember that one being earthquake for sure. Glacier Sky Beach. Didn't we already have one of these? A resident cunning linguist. I know, random left right before the translation stuff came up. Dude, I thought glacier was something like ice. I remember kind of seeing that one. I was thinking of, yeah. Place of ice giants, so glacier looks good. Damn. Beach is correct. Also, getting them wrong isn't a big deal. Has about 80 words for snow. Is that because there's like different types of snow? Or just like, it's just different ways to say the same thing? Ooh. Ice. Field and pasture are totally different. Agi. Riot. Half. I got no clue on these. I think it's just synonyms because there's just lots of it. That does look like float. Hagi is pasture, ocean is half. Half. Oh, we're rich. 600. I don't think that'll buy me anything at the shop I was looking at. Employee only gas can? Don't mind if I do.
Can you serve customers tonight?
Wouldn't need the help if you'd leave the blasted ship alone for a night.
I need to stay on board. That means you need to pull your weight for once.
I won't leave my
Eavesdropping?
chair for no tourist. If they want a drink, they can use the tap themselves. Their hands ain't broken. Can't you leave well enough alone and come back to the skip, girl? The ship isn't going anywhere. It's crashed.
I have something I still need to do. Of course you'd be selfish about helping me. Just like always.
Are you hiding something now, girl? Something you're keeping from old Gunnar?
Ugh! Fine! Sit there in that stupid chair for all I care. There'll be no service at the Misty Skip tonight. Happy now?
The Misty Skip is a very cute name. No service tonight. Sounds like they need help with food prep. Drink prep, probably. Gulnar. I'm going to be spending all my time on the ship over the festival weekend. As a reminder, here are the rules in my absence. All mugs and dishes must be cleaned. Customers must be served promptly. Yes, even if they are tourists. No calling customers weak-spined ninny faces. No challenging customers to fights. Yes, this includes arm wrestling as discussed. All fish must be cleaned at the cleaning station outside, not in the middle of the bar. No bellowing. Not no yelling, no bellowing. Do I have food prep? God, I don't think I have food prep today. This is not a good bingo board. Penny Arcade has a running gag when discussing prices. They always say prices in American dollars or Norwegian kroner.
I probably shouldn't be back there.
Why not, Nancy? Doing someone else's chore job? About to be, I hope. Can I hope?
Hallo, fisker!
What's fiskier? Fiskier. Does that mean girl? Fiskier. I heard you've had problems with the festival the last couple of years. Care to talk about that? Holy shit.
I heard you've had problems with the festival the last couple of years.
Problems.
Care to talk about that?
The festival is not what it once was. I'll return things to the old ways no matter how many buckets of hot tar I have to dump. Some of the harbor boats still have holes in their bottoms.
I see. Did you have a plan like that for this year, too?
Elizabeth said no more trouble or she kicks me out of the skip. I only pay with an angry sheep.
What does that mean?
Means I do it, but I don't like it.
I like that saying. I only pay with an angry sheep.
Are you a
I'm gonna
sailor?
start using that.
Was long ago. I gave up the sea for good, and I'll never sail again.
You still look like a sailor to me.
What does a sailor look like?
It's a certain quality. I can't quite place it.
Worn? Broken? Bitter? The sea chewed me up and spat me back out, and I lost everything in her waves. You are too delicate. I bet you'd not last 1 minute against some of the gales I've sailed.
I'm finding that these days, I'm surprisingly hard to kill.
Well, we'll see about that, detective, won't we? I hate the water. Hate
She's
the
so
smell of
edgy.
it. The sound of it won't ever return.
So, about your fingers.
I didn't
My
notice.
lucky tree?
Is that what you call them?
Sure is. It's a long story. Now, there I was, out in the pitch black of night, with no sign of shore and only my fishing spear. Then suddenly, I saw a shadow. It was a mighty
Viking Row
squid,
in
the
Times Square?
greatest
No.
hunter of them all. Few men have lived to see it and tell the tale. So I pulled out my spear, just a little too fast, mind you.
And that's how you lost your fingers?
Of course not! I threw the spear right overboard and I hauled that fellow into my net. Took all my weight just to keep him from wriggling free, but his strength proved too much for me. He gnashed his giant beak and, well, I was done for.
So the squid took your fingers.
No! Right as I thought I was dead, a massive shark leapt out of the waves and ate the squid. It was the sleeper shark, a solid 6 meters long with 4 rows of teeth. He bit my arm and pulled me under as I gasped for my last breath.
So it was a shark then?
No! I managed to punch him in the nose. You ever fight a shark? You know how to punch him in the nose? He let me go. I swam like a merman and made it back to shore. 3 months later, I was in a woodshop accident. Lopped my fingers clean off.
Aha. At least it makes for a great story. Have you met Dagny?
Who?
She's the woman involved with the Hirlik High's restoration. Brown hair, about yay high.
Ah, a tough little mink of a woman. Not bad in my book.
Did you see her the day of the ship crash?
Yeah, she was there, but
Yeah.
I paid no attention to the mink.
You spend a lot of time in the pub, don't you? Why?
What kind of a question is that? Am I a lonely little man sitting in the pub crying over a tiny plate of pretty biscuits thinking about all the women I've ever lost and writing it all down in some wimpy little notebook? No! Then I would be Magnus. Me. I am a mountain wolf. I roam the wilds and I keep my own company. I am a predator.
Goodbye.
Be gone with you.
Goodbye. Hey, I wanted to help out here tonight, but maybe not. The Misty Skip is gonna be closed, they said.
Can't check that off yet.
I've not explored the town enough. I'm not paying $4.50 to listen to that.
This is so neat. I wish I could play these.
Know your instruments. Elizabeth and the Landlubbers. Elizabeth.
Did that.
Okay, did everything I could in here. Lame. I want to help with food prep. Let's go to the ship.
Hey! Who let you on board? If you're here for the festival, it's cancelled.
I didn't mean to intrude. I'd just like to have a look around, if that's okay. My name's Nancy Drew. I'm a visitor.
I know you're a tourist. We're a town of 300.
I'm not a tourist. I'm here to investigate. Thanks for
Tourists.
setting up that gangway for me, by the
Watching
way.
fans from all the
The
world
gangway
enjoying
was
the World
meant
Cup.
for
It's
Soren.
cool.
I didn't know he planned to let strangers on board. Are you with that snake of a woman?
It's complicated.
It's complicated.
If you're after just the gold, I want nothing to do with you. Leave.
Wait, I'm not after any treasure. I just want to help find Magnus.
Magnus?
Look, I think we might have gotten off on the wrong foot. Maybe I should start over. My name's Nancy. It's really nice to meet you.
I'm Elizabeth. I run a Misty Skip pub in town. What do you want with Magnus?
Oh, good. So you know him?
That's a question, isn't it? I thought I knew him. Maybe I was wrong.
Ooh, sounds like quite the mysterious
Ooh.
guy.
It doesn't matter. I want nothing to do with him now. Or you.
What do you think happened to Magnus? The current rumor is that he fell overboard.
Do I think he is drowned? Is that what you're asking?
I didn't mean it that way.
I certainly hope so. Some people think he ran off with some old treasure. It may be a coincidence. It may not.
Dagny doesn't think it was a coincidence at all.
So, you've been talking to the others.
Just a bit here and there.
Even if the treasure were real, Magnus wouldn't be able to find it. He's completely oblivious. To the world. To everything. The man lives in a cabin in the mountains.
too lofty to concern himself with human affairs.
A snowmobile key.
Hey, Elizabeth, may I borrow a snowmobile key?
Depends. Are you going to steal it?
Not this time. I think I'd have trouble fitting it into my carry-on luggage.
Not this time.
Here's the key. We have tourists take them every year. I'm watching you. Always use the provided seatbelt. Snow looks soft until you land head first.
What about a helmet?
Did Gunnar do anything unusual leading up to the festival?
Well, if you include the 2 festivals before this one, certainly. He ruined them single-handedly. Aside from that, only the usual threats. Gunnar swore he'd tie Magnus up and send him out to sea. Gunnar hates Magnus.
Goodbye.
Bye now. Hey, what are you doing?
I'm just exploring the ship. I don't know. Okay, we got a snowmobile key. These are decorations. Okay. Da-da-da. Whoa.
Looks like Dagny's been doing a little sleuthing of her own. Is that a password?
Well, the festival went downright horribly. I'm still scrambling to pick up the pieces. In light of recent events, the town's like a pressure cooker. Even Soren's starting to act weird. I'm keeping my luggage in his office for now, but that might have to change. I've changed my phone password to Scuttlebutt to throw him off in case he gets a little nosy. Dagny's password is Scuttlebutt. Saw Gunnar with this old thing. Won't let me get a look. Appears to be using it as a tea coaster. Typical Gunnar. Maybe it's part of something else. Mink. Looked it up to type of whale. Can't wait to get out of this town. The ship is huge.
It won't turn on. Missing batteries, I think.
I can buy batteries in the gift shop, actually. I remember seeing those. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Oh, did I just go to circle, actually? No, I didn't. This way's new. Okay. Okay. Some pins. A mirror tilted up so we won't see our own reflection.
Wow, an antique desk, and it's in pristine condition. Time to break it open.
Heh.
I need to figure out the rules being used in each row here.
Fill in the 3 squares to complete the sequence used in each of the rows. Fill in the 3 squares to complete the sequence used in each of the rows. Oh, I only have to fill in these 3. Oh, okay. Wow. I have to make it either red or yellow, and then also put a number on it. Is this something I can figure out now, or do I need to find something else that tells me how to solve this? Appreciate the lurk. Yeehaw the run. Oh, this could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'll come back to that maybe. I'm not sure. Each row, column, and diagonal. Oh, wait, this is something else. Both puffins are to the right of both dogs. No adjacent toys of the same kind. No ponies in the left half of the cupboard. We'll hang on to that. That's for something else. Okay.
I think I need to get all the wooden sections pressed down.
Does each one only change what it's touching? Okay, we could do that. Woo! Dear Elizabeth, hi, I miss you. Magnus, the entire point of the exercise is to communicate. That means long letters. If I only get to see you once a week these days, we better make it count. Remember what we talked about? This is good for us. Fine, we can get a tree. No to decorations, never decorations. The Limericks book is coming along well. I think I'm onto something niche, but I miss Skiprot. I miss the dog and also you.
Magnus seems pretty insistent over this long spiel thing.
I need the long spiel, please. I promise to take good care of it. Okay. My products put letters there. Don't know where yet.
They look
Puppy.
really happy.
They look really happy. Wow, we got a bunch of stuff, but I can't use it for anything.
Can't check that off yet.
Oh, I've not finished checking the captain's quarters for clues. There's more to do in here. Ah, break. That ended, actually. What did I miss clicking on? Is it just because I haven't solved the puzzles yet? That could be.
Haven't done that. Haven't done that. Haven't done that. Can't check that off yet.
Can't check that off yet. Haven't done that. Shit, maybe I am supposed to be able to do this. I feel like there's not enough information here. We'll come back.
There are still a few missing.
Okay.
Only only Dagny and Magnus have radio keys, apparently.
Somebody gonna get mad at me for that? My cat's chat comment was shadow blocked. Wait, there's nothing in the moderator log. Like, it didn't get auto-modded. Like, it didn't even send it.
This radio looks
Your cat
new,
typing
but
slurs
the
in
key's
chat.
missing.
Shit, what did she say? Something about keys? Dagny, can I have your radio key? Why would the radio need a key? That seems unsafe. It's just a bunch of zeros and ones and a question mark. She's typing in code. She communicates in binary and meows. Elizabeth.
Blaseth.
So, what's behind the mystery door?
Just an old broom closet?
Can I see?
No.
Not even a hint?
She's back
Go
on the
away.
keyboard. Go away. Okay. Oh, shit.
Looks like this dinghy's in good shape. I wonder who owns it. The motor's busted. Can't take it anywhere like this.
Motor's bust.
Hello?
Hey, Ned. Are you still on your way?
Hey, Ned. No, I'm already here.
Oh, good. How close are you?
Getting closer all the time. I feel like I'm definitely near to a breakthrough.
Oh, cool. I can't wait.
It's hard to get people to talk, though.
Get people to talk?
Yes, I've managed to narrow down that the treasure is related to the ship somehow, but beyond that, I haven't figured out the specifics.
Nancy, what are you talking about? Are you on a case right now?
Well, of course. I'm in Iceland.
Nancy, do you know what today is?
Sunday?
It's our anniversary today. We had reservations for dinner, remember? I called to see if you were on your way to the restaurant, but I guess not.
Oh, no. Ned.
Oh. Oh, man. Nancy forgot their anniversary and she's across the world right now. Oh, Ned, I'm so sorry. I completely forgot, or dinner will have to wait. That's so mean.
Oh, Ned, I'm so sorry. I completely forgot.
Well, yeah, you being in Iceland and all. I figured. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. You tend to get a little focused on cases. But, wow, Iceland, of all places.
We're gonna argue. This is so uncomfortable. You think I'm too focused? What? I owe you a serious apology. I'm sorry. This case is really important. Dude, no, your anniversary is most important.
I owe you a serious apology. I'm sorry.
It's all right, Nan. That's part of why we're celebrating this anniversary in the first place. You're passionate, and that's great, and part of why we're together. I've heard of getting stood up on an anniversary, but nothing quite like this. Just bring me an anniversary souvenir from your trip, okay?
Oh, you're the best, Ned. I'll make it up to you, I promise.
In the meantime, I'll just fill the hole in my heart with football and this pint of cookie kringle ice cream. There's a game on tonight I really wanted to watch with Bert, so maybe it's cosmic fate. Anyways, if you're in Iceland, it must be a pretty interesting case.
It is. Lost treasure, a missing captain, and a town with a pile of secrets.
Sounds like the usual fare in Nancy world. Remember, you can give me a call anytime you want. Hint, hint, and wait for it. Stay cool.
Oh boy, that was just the worst.
Hey, you stood me up. Pretty sure I get a free pass on puns for eternity. Also, I've been at this restaurant for a while, and the waiter's glaring at me. I think I should get out of here.
Bye, Ned. I'll give you a call soon.
Bye.
So last time I played, I picked different conversation options there, and you definitely, like, the call does not end on a good note at all. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, Ned could hang up and be upset. I remember that going very differently. Maybe there's more phone calls later in the game, but he was surprisingly okay with that. Ned's relationship counts as a tragic backstory, right? Oh boy. I need to talk to Dagny about getting a radio key.
I didn't think it was possible to be this cold.
Can't you go inside?
They keep asking people to fix this broken heater so I can watch over my ship. You know what Gunnar told me? Freeze for all I care. He is the worst human being.
Maybe I can help you out with that heater then.
Do you know how to do machine things?
I've picked up a few things.
Oh, I
don't
got
care
some
what they
rope.
say.
When did I get that?
You're okay, Nancy Drew.
Oh no, a locator. Wait, I thought this was rope.
So we're gonna do this middle management style. That is, you do the work and I supervise. Each of those circuit pieces will attach anywhere on this board, but there are special numbers you've got to watch out for. Covered numbers add together to give that piece a total value. If you can use all 5 pieces to hit all 5 target values, the heater will be fixed.
You know, I'm actually not sure that's how electricity works.
Oh yeah? Okay. Where'd you get your PhD in electricitology again?
Place the pieces so that each piece covers the correct set of numbers to equal one of the 5 target totals. These pieces...
If you know this much, why haven't you tried to fix it yet?
Hey, if I had to do all the hard thinking around here, you'd be out of a job.
So, where'd you come from?
The United States?
Hey, me too. Where in the U.S.?
South-ish.
I'd just like to get to know you a little.
I went to school, and then I had a job, and then I was married, and then I wasn't. And now I have another job involving definitely legal treasure hunting activities. That's me.
Are you like this with everyone?
Anyone who isn't paying me. If you want to write me a check, I can tell you a sad backstory and we both can pretend it's real.
Sorry, I left my checkbook at the lodge.
Maybe next time then. I mean, are you an open book with every stranger who crosses your path?
Well, no. I guess I don't like to talk about myself much either.
What's your jam? Witness protection program? Arch nemesis?
None of those. I guess it's that I meet so many interesting people, I just feel ordinary by comparison.
Nah, everyone's normal to themselves. People think my job is all glam and adrenaline, but that all got boring years ago. Now it's just 9 to 5 headache involving lots of diplomacy and occasional gunfire. But you, a gal your age working as a sleuth? All on your own? That's admirable.
Thanks. I guess this is my normal. I'm a pretty lucky girl.
Anyways, it's probably for the best that you stay quiet. Don't talk to strangers, kiddo. It's worked out for me.
I don't even know how to get all the pieces to fit. I have to get -1 and 5. Pretty much just dragging this around to see where it does fit. -9 and 5. Oh, no. Oh, wait, can they overlap? No. This is not my favorite puzzle. Well... Well, that's interesting. Well, that's interesting. I need 5.
That was the strangest wiring panel I've ever seen. But I think the heat's on.
Nancy's very sassy in this game.
Toasty. Feels just like home. By the by, have you been up to Magnus's cabin yet?
He has a cabin? Up in the hills?
Elizabeth keeps a key in her bag. Talk about refusing to let go. But there's no way she'd ever give it to you.
So, I'll need to find a way to get her off that deck.
If I were you, I'd get a little sneaky about it.
Talk about refusing to let go. Her man just died the other day, and she still has his keys in her purse. I don't think that's refusing to let go. I think we can give her a little grace here.
I need to know who was present at the time of the festival.
I was there.
Who else did you see?
Only Gunnar. Elizabeth and Soren were thoroughly MIA. Although half of Iceland is probably related to itself, so people kinda look alike. Could have missed something.
Why'd you say that?
So, how long were you working on the ship project?
About 2 years. On and off a bit. Magnus supervised the rebuild. I provided the cash.
Well, that's a long time to hang around in Iceland. Have you been in Skipbrought all that
2
time?
years.
Ha! No. I think the locals would have offed me by now if that were the case. I don't like to stay in one place for too long.
Why's that?
If you stay in one place, people start to need you and feel things about you and all that icky, weird stuff. I'm not really the having friends type.
I'd like to think you and I are on friendly terms.
What is this? Are we gonna hold hands and sing campfire songs now? Get lost, Drew. Find my gold.
Nope, we still have more to talk about.
What do you think of Gunnar?
In terms of the treasure? He tried to sabotage the festival last year, and the year before that. I wouldn't be surprised if this is a stunt of his.
I found a radio on board, but I need a key to turn it on. Can I borrow yours?
Here you go.
Oh shit, thank you. Wait, I wasn't expecting
Hey,
that to be
was
so easy.
Now, how do I operate the
That's
thing?
what I said, Nancy.
I don't know. I don't have radio experience. I have business experience.
Figures. Well, thanks anyway. I'll let you go.
See ya, Drew.
I'll let you go.
Hello? Hello? No one's there.
Magnus? Magnus, is that you?
Guess again.
Uh-oh.
Who is this?
Wait, I can explain. I didn't know he was going to go missing, and okay, so I haven't filled out all the daily logs for the guy in months, and yes, okay, so I napped through all of the training videos, but I didn't mean to, and I guess what I'm saying is please don't fire me.
I'm not here to fire you.
So you're not working with my boss?
Nope.
Oh man, that's a relief. Well then, this is Control Tower number 32, Operator Alex Lintrong speaking.
Hi, Alex. I'm Nancy. What's all this about the daily logs and a missing person?
Magnus. He's gone, isn't he? I wanted to say something, but I didn't want to get in trouble.
What did you hear?
Some pretty messed up stuff. I don't know if I can tell you.
Dude,
Why
give us the
not?
gossip. What are you
Whoever
talking
took
about?
him, they might come after me too. And if my boss finds out someone went missing on my watch and I didn't report it, look, I need this internship. If I get fired here, I'll be a barista until I die. I'm allergic to coffee, man. I can't go back. I can't go back to that life.
Alex,
Okay.
slow down and stay calm. I
I'm
need
allergic
your
to
help.
coffee, man.
If what you're saying is true, Magnus might be in serious danger. But you don't have to handle this alone.
Okay, I heard Magnus calling in early morning, same as always, just to say hi around 6. Then we started chatting, just like we always do. He was excited about the ship he was piloting. He said it was his baby. He started pulling into Skipbrought Harbor. I heard a voice on board, I mean. He went to go check it out, left the radio on. I heard shouting, fighting, then nothing. Just silence.
That's not good. I think this investigation just went from missing persons to abduction.
It's dark out there, and the water's cold. But I know he didn't go on his own. That's why I'm keeping my head down.
Was the voice you heard male or female?
I couldn't tell. I was too freaked out, and they were too distant. I hope he's
Whoa.
okay.
Who are you?
Just a lowly undergrad assigned to a cubicle, a pair of headphones, and a computer. I'm here on an internship for my maritime psychology degree. My parents said I'd never find a paying job. Shows them. Me and Magnus, we were kind of
Maritime
buddies. I mean,
psychology?
we never met or anything, but whenever he'd radio in, he always wanted to chat. Not a lot of people want to chat with the intern.
You don't sound Icelandic, though.
Nope. Massachusetts.
Massachusetts.
So what are you doing here?
Whoa. Deep. I gotta think about that one. I mean, what are any of us doing in this crazy, messed up world, you know?
No, I mean in Iceland, in a control tower.
What is
all
maritime
that stuff.
psychology?
Oh, that. I work in the harbor controller's office. I keep track of ship movement and speak with anyone taking a ship to harbor in Iceland.
What?
What on earth is a maritime psychology degree?
I have a 30-page thesis answering exactly that question, but it can all be boiled down to 2 words. Sailor feelings.
Oh, interesting.
Interesting.
What can you tell me about Magnus?
He's totally weird. Good weird. Not serial killer weird. He's one of those people who rarely speaks, but when they do, it's the most interesting thing you've heard in days. He bottles up thoughts and distills them.
Oh, interesting.
Nancy, you're being so sarcastic. It's a little obvious.
I need a way to distract someone on board this ship.
So you can do what exactly?
Snoop through their stuff?
Hey, at least you're honest about it. Acceptance is the first step to healing. Yeah, I can help.
What do I do?
Hold up, Klepto. I've got a favor to ask first.
Okay, name your price.
There's a lighthouse near Skipbrook. You can probably see it from town. But the light's busted right now. If you can get up there and fix that light, it means I can stay here at HQ with my cup of tea and giant snuggle blanket.
I'll
Hell
give it a
yeah,
whirl.
girl.
My cell number is 978-555-0139. Give me a call when you're standing in front of the light. I'll tell you what to do next.
Oh, hopefully Nancy wrote the number down.
Any other information for me?
Not really. Mostly I just kick it in this cubicle and keep my tall ship's lifestyle blog updated. It's called Ship Facts. Want to hear about it?
Yes.
Well, sure. Educate me.
Okay. Ship Fact. The forecastle on a ship refers to the upper forward deck of a sailing ship, but it's pronounced forecastle.
Why's that?
Try
Forecastle.
pronouncing it like an English sailor with no formal education. Forecastle. Forecastle. Over time it whittled down. Get it?
Hey, that's pretty neat.
Hey, that's pretty neat.
Can I hear another ship fact?
How about this? Before 1865, captains sometimes had difficulty finding people interested in joining their crew. So they just started kidnapping them.
We
They
learned
pay a
about
big
that
guy
in,
to go around a popular harbor, knock young men unconscious, and not wake them up until they were
Danger on Deception
far
Island.
out
We
to
learned
sea.
about that.
This was called press ganging. One particularly evil press ganger even threw himself a fake birthday party specifically to attract kidnapping victims. Of course, justice was served when he himself was press ganged a few years later.
What did you mean by daily logs earlier?
There are these logs I'm supposed to fill out whenever a vessel passes through us.
So, are they filled out?
Kind of. I turned one sheet into an homage to my relationship with my mom, another into this super cool drawing of a whale. I haven't been keeping tabs on vessels as well as I should be.
How cool are we talking?
The coolest! I actually stapled it to my cubicle wall, and regardless, I don't have any records of Magnus going through our waters.
Okay.
Have you met Dagny?
Is that the super mercenary one? Always freezing, kinda sassy?
Sounds like her.
She used to call me all the time. Always tried to get information about Magnus's plans to come in and out of harbor. Joke's on her. I'm so disorganized, I can't match my sock colors, let alone keep records of Magnus's charting. She
My
always
socks
wanted
match
to know
today.
when he'd be gone. I never told her, obviously.
What was she trying to do in his absence?
No clue. But I did some internet stalking on her, one of my many talents. I found out she's wanted in the States for skimming some cash off a treasure find in the Gulf of Mexico.
Oh, that explains
What?
why she's been hanging around in Iceland, I guess. What do you know about Soren?
That guy who runs the festival?
Yes.
He's worked with us a few times. Always seems like there's something just under the surface.
Dude,
with that
small
one.
towns are neat
Careful,
because
and yet
everybody knows
angry.
everybody.
Or bitter. Like he was holding something back. They say Icelanders never forget a grudge.
They do.
And by they, I actually just mean me.
Can I hear another ship fact?
Cool fact. Most people think all pirates were men, but that's not true at all. In fact, there were dozens of famous lady pirates in the 16th and 17th centuries. One of them, Jacquot de Lay, was born in Haiti. After her mother died and her father was killed, she became one of the most feared pirates in the Caribbean. At one point, she faked her own death during a battle. She went undercover and pretended to be a man for years. When she finally revealed her true identity, other pirates gave her the nickname Back from the Dead Red because of her bright red hair.
Because of her bright red hair.
Talk to you later.
Bye!
She was fun to talk to, actually. Okay, so I have to repair the lighthouse for Alex. In order to do that, I have to get to the lighthouse.
Can I help?
Has anyone checked Magnus's cabin?
No. I wanted to.
But you didn't? Or can't?
Soren won't let anyone up there.
His cabin might give me a lead on his location.
Wait, there's a missing
Can you
person
help
and
me
nobody's
find a
went to
way
his
in?
house?
No, this town takes care of its own. Our problems are ours, no one else's.
You spend a lot of time here. Don't you have somewhere else to be?
No,
She's like,
I'm
leave.
still on festival duty. In case of a ship emergency, I'm responsible. This vessel is an antique. Things break suddenly, and it's hard to hear the alarm from the harbor.
I see. Interesting. Bye-bye.
Bless.
No, I wanted to back up. What can I do?
Haven't done that.
I haven't finished exploring the town, okay?
Haven't done that. Haven't done that. Did that.
Oh, I have a snowmobile key and a gas canister. And an unpowered flashlight. Let's go see how expensive it is to buy batteries.
Hey,
Elizabeth seems like she's withholding information.
I'm gonna forget as soon as the
she still
conversation's
seems
over.
pretty intense about Magnus as far as I can tell. And she thinks the treasure belongs to her. I've seen some exes do some pretty wild things when they're going through the stages of grief. That's why when I end a relationship, I just move to a different continent and change my phone number. So much easier than doing the whole breakup thing.
That must be exhausting.
That sounds healthy.
Let's just say I don't really do mailing addresses anymore.
Bye-bye.
Toodles.
Toodle.
Oh, hello there.
Did you lock Magnus's cabin?
Yes. No one should be going in there until the authorities search everything.
Why not call the police?
Believe me, I want to, but I live life one step away from an angry mob on my doorstep. Why do you think I stay in the culture center?
Okay, nobody should go in there until the police investigate it, but also the police don't know about it. Nancy, we're not gonna call the police. No, no, no.
So, you're afraid to contact the police and no one else will?
It's less that I'm terrified and more that... Actually, yes, I'm terrified. In these parts, vigilante efforts are very much the norm. Even if the police were to come in, no one would talk. I hate
Then
to
let me go
admit
up
it, but
there.
it's up to the two of us to crack this case.
Then let me go.
What's your relationship like with Elizabeth?
Presently, quite poor. She won't allow certain, members of the restoration team to access their work.
You mean Dagny?
Yes, but overall, she's quite a peach, that one. The only one who's ever shown me kindness. Truly a shame about her and Magnus, though.
Her and Magnus?
The force of their romantic split rocked the local mountains to their very core. I wonder if he's checked his voicemail since.
Do you have anything which might help with my investigation?
If I'm not in town, I'm always locked up in here. I do have some very nice pamphlets, though. The Pamphlet Lover's Journal rated them a 9 star out of 10. I put them together myself.
The pamphlet
Here's one
lover's
for your
journal.
troubles.
That's so cute.
Well, it's hard to turn down an award-winning pamphlet. I'll see if I can make use of this.
Hey sailors, did you know every year in Iceland, roughly 0.8 out of every 100,000 citizens die of drowning, or approximately 2.6 people a year? Because modern science has not made it possible to save 6/10 of a person from drowning, caution while out on the seas can be the most important factor in saving a life. Dinghy care. Utila hook. How do I get one of those? Easy pancake flipping. Threatening political dissenters.
Thanks, Soren. So, you attended the festival, right?
Present and accounted for, naturally.
Interesting. Dagny says you weren't there.
I was up in old Stulka, manning the controls for our
Stulka.
audio. That's the tower right outside this center. People very rarely look up, I found, which is a
Look
shame.
up, gamer!
Lots of nifty things in that direction.
Goodbye.
Bye now.
The Stulka? Look up near the Stulka. Was that the crow's nest thing that's right outside? 550? Batteries better be freaking worth it. I have 50 kroner left. I want these cute slippers. I actually want the sweater in real life. Yeah, Stolka. Look up. Why is there no snow on this part? What is happening here? Did I get the thing for searching? I did. I already did everything in the Misty... What is it? Misty Skip. Ah, snowmobile! Okay, let's do the snowmobile. Have I explored town yet?
Still have to do that.
Oh, can I not? Maybe I need the keys. No, let's take this one.
It's out of gas. No dice. That should do it for the fuel tank.
We stole that from the Misty Skip back room. Okay, I could go forward. Oh my god, the sky is so pretty. What? Or I could go left. Let's go forward. A cave. Sure, let's go in the cave. I haven't saved yet today. Oh, wait, I just turned on the flashlight. Nice. What is this red stone? And a yellow stone. Oh my god, I thought that was a hand.
It's a glove. Wonder who it belongs to.
Picture for evidence. It's a horrible photo. Okay. Oh wait, was there another way to go there? Oh no. Awesome. Oh, that the left just makes you look back at this. Okay. Is this the cabin? Hell yeah, we found the cabin. Do we knock or just open the door?
Locked. I guess he would lock his front door.
Well, we know that Elizabeth has keys in her bag.
Can't check that off yet.
So... we gotta get those. I was hoping this would take me to the lighthouse. That kind of sucks. I have not explored the caves well enough. I probably need something to break that, the ice wall. Oh, this might tell me about how to fix the dinghy.
Who's there?
Gunner!
Hello?
doing?
Got in fish for Elizabeth. What's wrong, Fisker? You look like a giant man just threatened you. Oh. Well then, back to Gotting.
Back to Gotting. That means he's not in here and we can snoop, right?
Hey, girl!
Oh, he is in here.
I actually do have a name, you know. It's Nancy.
Get your little lady bones into the prep area and get some torremotter orders ready. It's all hands on deck for the lunch rush at the Misty Skip.
I'm
Say
a sleuth,
please.
not a chef. Are you sure you want me back there handling the sharp stuff?
You're eating and logging here for free, just like me. So it's only fair to get some good work out of you.
Well, might as well take a
Good.
stab at it.
Thermometer? I forget how he said it. All requests must be filled, though some compartments may be empty. Orders can be filled in one of two ways. Across a row and in a Z shape within a colored tray group. When checking whether an order is complete, empty spaces don't count. Oh, so that works. Okay. Remember that each row in each colored tray group counts as one order and must contain no extra items. The row below has an extra Lindy, so it doesn't meet the order requirements. Okay. When all orders are filled, you receive any remaining tips. Choose to make a new order for additional earnings.
Okay, time to get to work.
Time to get to work. Easy. That doesn't work. I am working on it. How do I get this? Maybe I don't understand. Oh, I could do this. I just quit? Oh my god, I was trying to set it down. Oh, I was right there. That's crazy. Okay, well, I have an extra space at the top. Yeah. This is confusing. Give me a different one. Maybe I should put this in the second row. Like, I don't know how to only get this too. Like, I can't put anything else in the bottom row now. Shut up. Now, how do I get an only shark sheep? No clue. Dun 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 dun. Help. 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 Okay. Nice. We got one. Oh my god, and I got 900 for that. So like one row has to, or like maybe one cup has to only have this in it. Four. That's gotta be like the only way that works. But we also have whale, whale, lamb, whale. Whale shit. Whale shit. Give me a new one. That one's confusing. Easy. Ah! I just want to set down the blank ones to get it out of my hand, and I keep clicking back. Stop it! Oh, I messed up. Wait, how do you do this and that at the same time? I don't understand. That's gotta be like the big bottom row or something. Nice. Okay, that's enough for now. Whatever. I did it.
Speak up now.
How do you know Elizabeth?
I've known her since she was a negative pre-glimmer in her puppy's eye. Always had the local boys terrified, that one. She knows what she wants and heads for it straight as an arrow. Young men, not so good with a woman like that.
I can see how she might be intimidating, but her heart's in the right place.
Aye, but right now, She wants revenge on Magnus, angrier than a bull seal on a full moon. Still, she lets me sleep and eat her, so that's worth
A
something.
bull seal
Did
and
you
a
know
full
about
moon.
her and Magnus?
We all did, my fisker.
From the sound of things, it didn't end very well, unfortunately.
Magnus is good with waves, bad with women. No skills to speak of. He is, how do you say it? A runner. He runs.
Ouch. I'm glad he's not here to hear that.
I was bitten by a shark once. Now I can only speak the truth.
Oh, I didn't know that was a side effect of shark bites.
It is a curse I bear with pride.
I didn't know that was a
Bye-bye.
side effect of shark bites. Now what? Oh boy. I'm missing something.
Is that
What?
Gunner? So much for never returning to the sea. But where's he sneaking off to?
Wait, that's the lighthouse, and it was working perfectly fine a second ago. What the? Was I supposed to have repaired the lighthouse by now? Did I screw up or something? Oh my god, I can turn around.
I'll need to find something to help translate these first.
No, I can figure it out. I had to help translate this first. Oh my god, I need a translation book. Would that be in the gift shop?
Blaseth.
Why does that sound like an angry cat? No idea, but it's got a picture of a cat on it.
I'm really sorry to hear about your and Magnus's breakup.
It hardly matters anymore.
I don't want to pry, but if you want to talk about it, I'm here.
Here's one for your case file. I've known Magnus all my life. We dated 4 years. The winters are long and dark. We found each other in that darkness, but then he went through hard times. He became obsessed over the ship. His world narrowed, and soon there was no room left for me. That's the end of it.
Can you tell me about the festival sound system?
It's been broken for a week.
Soren told me he was manning the sound system on the morning the Hirlichide crashed.
What? But that's not possible.
What?
There was no sound that
The
day.
last person to get
Sounds like
relationship
we've got
advice,
an
right?
alibi that doesn't quite match up. So you and Soren work together?
Yes, we both run the festival. But people are not happy. They dislike him.
I'm definitely sensing some
He
of that.
seems sweet.
Why?
Not one of us. He doesn't know our stories. No shared memories.
He mentioned that you've been kind to him.
Being his friend has a price here. You're either outside or inside in Skiprot. You cannot stand in the doorway. You will be driven out. We are not like Reykjavik, like a big city.
Sounds like people are trying to get rid of him. Ruining the festival would be a great way to do that, wouldn't it?
Your words, not mine.
It is kind of weird that the one guy that's like not from here and he's from out of town is the guy that's running the cultural historical center. That is odd.
Regardless, he is welcome in my home and at my pub. I cannot always go against the town, but I can offer a warm meal and a listening ear.
Goodbye.
Bye now.
I believe I died, but I'm alive now. Welcome back, Kate, to the land of the living. What happened? Wait, they were in this game. They were talking about. Oh, what was it? A pirate that came back from the dead, Red or something. That's what they call her. They were talking about Kate. Oh my god, I can take that. Thank God. Holy. That's gotta help me get through the ice, right? I can pick the lock with it. No! I can also threaten political dissenters. That's what this thing says I can do. Scraping barnacles, easy pancake flipping. Okay, well. Maybe there's a translation book in the bookstore, in the gift shop. That's the only place I can think of that would have it, unless Dagny has one I can borrow. Oh, this probably has...
Oh, that's a nice one.
That was fucking expensive. Are you kidding me? That was like 3 of the vocab games. Alright. Excuse my language. Oh wait, also we saw Gunnar going somewhere.
Got it. There's a hole in the center.
Snoop. Elizabeth! I miss you so much. I feel like it's been forever since college. I wish you were here with me in Paris. The food is amazing. The skyline is to die for. How is old Moody Magnus? I thought she was asking how old he is. I was last awake when we were doing the MIDI. Apparently when you neglect basic self-care for 3 days, your body shuts down. I was also having women trouble, so that could have been a contributing factor. Dude, seriously, for real. This weekend was so bad. I'm glad you're alive again, though. Sorry to hear about the demotion and all that financial trouble with Soren. That guy sounds like a real weirdo. Okay, I'm sure Nancy got... Maybe I didn't get any information out of that, but Nancy might have. Oh wait, no, I want to go to the water ski thing. Bad cat.
The motor's intact, but I'll need to replace the spark plugs and cables.
$16, $9, $19, $13. 16, 9, 19, 13. Oh, is this math? The promise of McDonald's. Wait, that'll like fix most things. Atta is 8. Tolf is 12. Bim is 5. New is 9. We know that one. 4 is two. No, 2 is 10. Okay, heard. I was hopeful. Tvir, that's 2. SJO, 7. Okay. Well, I wrote them down as if where they are, so... Did they add together, or... No, it's probably like a positive negative thing, wouldn't it be? Wait, is it gonna be positive, negative, like, or just add them together? Let's see, 2 and 7 would need to go with 9. Do I have to put that down first? This is 2 and 7. Oh wait. 20, 30, 35, 44, 48, 50, 57. 16 plus 9, 57. 16 plus 9 is 25, plus 19 is going to be 34, 44, plus 13 is 57. Yeah, you just add them together. Okay, nice. Let's do 4 and 9 then. Nope. 8, 12, 5, 9, 4, 10. I need to get 16. Let's do 4 and 12. This is 19. I have 8, 5, 10, and 7. That's not good. That's not good. Oh no, wait. This is 9 and 10. Everything's fine.
It's working. Don't know whose boat this is, but I'll just borrow it for a little while.
Nancy's stealing something? Bingo? Dude, everything I'm finding is just not on my bingo board. Oh wait, I did electronic work earlier. Kind of. Have I done a fetch quest? I did a fetch quest for myself. I had to go get the key for the radio. I don't know if I've gotten something for somebody else yet. We haven't had a timed puzzle or a hello goodbye convo. No. I could make a hello goodbye convo happen, but nothing to interact with.
Locked. Can't fix anything until I get inside.
Brother. Oh wait, she said call her when I get here. I forgot. Wait, it comes with a contact photo. How did we get that?
Are you in front of that lighthouse bulb yet?
Not quite yet.
Then stop calling me, weirdo.
Oh. Are you kidding me? The door's locked. I thought she would like, Did she just say that? I was not paying attention. Oh, she said, yeah. I thought you meant she literally said locked something, like she was muttering. No, she said can't fix the light bulb till I get inside. Did she say locked or it's locked? We might have to go back, I'm not sure.
Are you in front of that lighthouse bulb yet?
Not quite yet.
Then stop calling me, weirdo.
You're supposed to tell me how to get inside, I thought. I was hoping. Don't call me a weirdo for asking for help to do your job. Fine, I just won't fix the lighthouse. Can I go back and use the radio? And tell her, hey, it's locked?
Are you in front of that lighthouse bulb yet?
Not quite yet.
Then stop calling me, weirdo.
Alright, I'm on my own for getting in there, I guess. Is that a hello goodbye conversation?
I have nothing for you.
Dude, everybody here is so rude. How do I get a hello goodbye conversation when they just immediately say bye? There's no hello.
I have a space bubble. You're violating it.
Everybody hates me! Will anybody talk to me? What? Let's try Gunnar.
Hallo, fisker!
The only person happy to see me. God damn.
I saw you taking a dinghy out.
Fishing trip.
You told me you gave up being on the water for good.
It wasn't me. It was my brother, the other Gunnar. He,
Gunnar.
Oh, curse the shark bite! I was looking for the treasure. but so far, only empty hands.
I think there's more to this story.
Don't threaten me now, girl. Now go!
Everybody in this town hates me. I haven't talked to Soren in a minute. Can we piss off Soren also?
I could use a little space, Nancy.
Ugh, what do I do? That is everybody in the game. What the hell? Actually don't get it.
Check. Can't check that off yet.
Haven't done that.
Can't check that off yet.
You're in my bubble. Well, we just like went through and tried to have a conversation with every single person we've met so far, and every one of them angrily said go away, basically. It's an ad break though. BRB real quick. Ad ended. Okay. Well, what's on my to-do list?
Haven't done. Still haven't. Can't. Still have to do
Okay.
that.
I haven't finished searching the ship, apparently. I've missed some stuff there. I need to snoop Elizabeth's bag, but in order to get in... Okay, so the key to Magnus's cabin is in Elizabeth's bag. In order to get into Elizabeth's bag, I have to distract her and get her to go somewhere else. But in order to distract her and get her to go somewhere else, I need help from Alex. And in order to get help from Alex, I have to fix the ripped lighthouse light. But in order to fix the lighthouse light, I have to get into the lighthouse, which is locked, and I don't know how to get in there. Find and return the helm's missing decorations. I have 1 out of 10. Figure out what the lock in the cupboard opens. I feel like there's more in that captain's quarters place.
Can't check that off yet.
Maybe. Okay, I was thinking captain's quarters was like up top where the wheel was, but no, it's probably that room down there. There's something I missed in there. if I can't check it off yet, so. Can't check that off yet. Crow's nest. What? Oh, this is terrifying. Oh my god, this is terrifying. I'm still going. 8-6. What does 86 mean? Okay, remember the number 86. Holy shit. Let's get down. $86. I should probably write it down. I saw that sign from down there. There's something in here I haven't figured out yet. Why can I look at this? Okay. 86. That's not it. I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to do this puzzle right now or not. Fill in the 3 squares to complete the sequence used in each of the rows. The number 86 was carved into the mask. She wrote that down. Okay. I don't know. I was thinking this one might go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 1 or something. So it could be like a yellow 4. I don't know. But everything else, I've got no clue. There's not much here. I feel like I need more information. How would we get to a 5 here? Like, this row only has 2 numbers in it. And this column has 1 number in it. Like, what the fuck? This row is yellow, red, red, yellow, something, red, yellow. It could be yellow, red, red. But that doesn't make sense for yellow, red, yellow, red. Nothing works there. Oh wait, there's nothing in the columns. It's just rows. Fill in the 3 squares to complete the sequence used in each of the rows. Okay. I got nothing for this one though. Is the whole puzzle a sequence? Should I be looking at it not by individual rows, but like the whole thing? That could be. We'll come back to that again, I guess. I picked up something from here. A locator. I picked up a locator. I don't know what to do with that yet. Did I use a locator on the map? No. I know it's gotta be like the pins and the string to like mark stuff off, but I don't know what to mark off yet. What am I missing? Oh no. Dude, it's gotta be that stupid puzzle that I don't understand. Locate the answers then, yeah, right? Nancy Drew, I need a clue. I was just thinking I could call Ned. I can't call Hardy Boys. So I guess I'll settle for my boyfriend.
Ned Nickerson, at your service.
It's me.
Whoa, you actually called.
Hey, don't sound so surprised.
Jason, I don't think you were here, but this is the game where Ned calls you and was like, "Are you almost there?" Or like something like that. And Nancy says, "Yeah, I'm here," and starts talking about solving the mystery. And like, turns out today's our anniversary, and Nancy forgot. And Ned was sitting at the restaurant waiting for me to arrive. And actually, I'm in Iceland.
No, it's a good thing. Trust me, I'm happy. Bert's over and we're just watching the game.
Hey, tell Nancy I say hi.
Bert says hi.
Hi, Bert. Hope you two are having fun.
Did she say hi back?
Yes, Nancy also says hi.
How's she doing? I haven't seen her in forever.
Bert
Me
wants to know
neither.
how you're... okay, wait. What am I? A megaphone? This is girlfriend-boyfriend chat time, dude.
This is
Now
girlfriend-boyfriend
then,
chat
how's it
time.
going? What'd you want to talk about?
Everyone in this town hates me. Dude, it's true though.
Everyone in this town hates me.
Come on, Nancy. I'm sure they don't hate you.
Well, they hate the questions I'm asking, that's for sure.
Nah, look at it this way. You know those shows on the Nature Channel about animal behavior?
Sure.
There's this awesome new one called Bear vs. Wasp. Bert and I are totally hooked. Spoiler alert, the bears win. But one of the coolest things you see is the pre-bear wasp behavior. Wasps have to lay their eggs inside moth larvae, so they're all fighting like crazy over the best larva they can find. They're killing each other right and left. And then suddenly a bear comes along and wham! Just takes a chunk out of their hive. And suddenly the wasps don't care about the larvae anymore. They're all about this crazy bear invader. They unite against the bear. Because a wasp fighting another wasp is an individualized threat. But a bear fighting a wasp is a threat to the entire hive's safety. You know what I mean?
I think you just compared me to a bear.
A really cute bear.
Thanks.
What I
A really
mean
cute
is,
bear.
in a small town, the hive has a set order. Anything which might disrupt that order is a bigger enemy than any internal arguments. So it's not you, and it's not your fault. They're just acting on instinct.
For some weird reason, that actually makes me feel better. Thanks, Ned.
What is this about a souvenir? I've looked at the souvenir shop, but I have only bought batteries and a guidebook.
So, you asked for a souvenir.
Oh, right. I did, didn't I? I'm not totally sure what an Icelandic souvenir is, honestly.
Right now, I'm thinking... something cool.
I get it. 'Cause it's Iceland.
Pun not intended this time.
Are
As
we
it's
talking
Iceland.
cool or Nancy Fanny Pack Drew cool?
Are you saying I'm uncool?
No. Nope. Definitely not.
Okay, let's go with Nancy Cool then.
Sure. I'm always down for Nancy cool. Surprise me. Speaking of surprises, I have something for you, too. I guess it should have been a tip-off you'd forgotten about the anniversary when you didn't go, rummaging through my closet for your gift.
I was thinking the
did that?
sword.
You don't remember? 2 years ago? And the year before that, I had to put it in my dad's wall safe? And you still cracked the code? I swear you're like a human bloodhound or something.
Sorry, I'm not really good with surprises. Are you going to tell me what it is this time?
Nope. In fact, this one didn't even need a safe. Guess you'll have to wait and see.
What's Bert doing over there?
What's Bert doing over there?
I didn't tell you? Bert's my new roommate.
Doesn't Bert already have a roommate? What happened?
Oh, man. His roommate started getting really into buying eggs.
Well, what's wrong with that?
No, I mean fertilized eggs. Like for chicken breeding. Have you ever seen a dorm room full of chickens?
You know, I really can't say I have.
It's a life experience, let me tell you. Anyways, the rooster calls at dawn got to be a little much. Bert's a bit noise sensitive, you know, and he decided to move out. We have a vacancy in our house, so he's living at my pad now. We also apparently have a new pet chicken.
Yeah, but just one.
Yeah, just one. I put a hard limit on that.
It sounds like fun. What's the chicken's name?
We're still debating on it. He's a feisty one. Got any suggestions?
Dude, having a chicken living inside your dorm with you, dude, okay, the dorms I was in were tiny. Like, I had more space on my twin-size bed than I did walking space on the floor. How do you get multiple chickens in there? But I was gonna say that would smell so bad. Chickens are great, but they stink. You don't want them inside. You don't want to be living inside a chicken coop. Is Iceland the country where they bury sharks and let the decomposition ferment the liver and then dig it up and eat the liver? Oh. I don't know. Like, would they go, like, fishing for the sharks? Is that called fishing if it's as big as a shark? Or, like, when sharks wash up on shore? That sounds kinda... That'd probably be too far gone at that point. You should name the chickens something adorable.
Something adorable.
Nancy says adorable.
Like Sparkles?
Sparkles is a terrible name for a chicken.
Ned.
Absolutely cannot inflict that on the chicken.
Ah, too late. I'm rolling with it.
Okay. We'll call it a work in progress.
Hey, I like that name.
Anyways, that's how Bert and I started living together, to make a long story short.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay, we have to remember to actually get Ned a souvenir, by the way. We have to buy that sword. We have to save up and buy the sword. I'm missing something in here. There's no way I'm supposed to be able to solve this puzzle. I don't get it. Does chat understand this puzzle? Did you look at the map? I did, and Nancy didn't do anything with the map. There's a map here. I tried clicking with the pens. I tried clicking with the locator. There's, like, nothing to interact with on the map. Because I don't know where stuff would go yet anyways. What do you need to do? So all I have for this, the instructions, fill in the 3 squares to complete the sequence used in each of the rows. I need to put a color and a number on each of these white tiles. And I don't get it. The shark is buried to drain its fluids, then hung to dry for 4 to 5 months. The fermentation neutralizes the toxins and makes it safe to eat, even if your nose strongly disagrees. Huh. It's buried to drain the fluids and then hung to dry. It's not hung to drain the fluids and then buried to ferment. I'd try it once. I might not like it, but I'll try it. And I won't say ew. Ah, Carl. This is like the only lead I have in this room of like something I could be doing.
Did that.
Oh, I've now searched the ship. What? I didn't click on anything new since I got here, did I? I haven't clicked on anything new. I've been clicking on the same stuff. Oh, no, no, no. I went up the crow's nest when I got in here. I did. Okay, so that means I've searched the ship. What is that 86 for? Do all rows sum to 9? All rows add up to 9. Hmm. Hmm. It's not a pattern. Okay. I was thinking I would need to like know all of the blank ones. That makes sense. This one needs a yellow then. This one needs a yellow. And this one needs a red. Dude. Yeah, I was not getting that. Whoa. Is this the key? Lighthouse key. Today my head feels worse than ever. Have not slept in 3 days. Can't stop thinking about the ship. Toomey and I have moved on board into the captain's quarters. Elizabeth finds it strange, me living amongst the ruins of a dead crew. I can't blame her. With Lawrence, nothing is a coincidence. He meant for this treasure to be found. I'm getting closer, and the more I uncover, the more scared I am to say anything. I sense that someone is following in my tracks, ever so slightly out of sight. I found my journal open on my desk this morning. I always lock it away. And last week, I thought I heard someone outside my cabin, out in the snow. But when I peered out, no one was there. I'm not imagining this, it's real, I swear it is.
Sounds like he's gone through some troubled times lately. Is this a code?
I'm close to figuring out the lock in my quarters. The combination is tied back to tidal sounding depth charts. When the locator compass is placed correctly on the chart, 4 numbers will be visible in the locator's holes. These 4 numbers will open the lock when entered in increasing order.
I bet Magnus was in the middle of solving this. Looks like one of these words is scrambled within each row and column.
Okay, this puzzle's a lot of fun. I remember this one. GG! And a hydrate. Let's go. Okay. Let's start with, like, the longest one, maybe. Jack Stay. There's only a couple J's. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Transom. That's another kind of long one. Da, 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 da. Keel Hall. That's gotta be this one. Ooh, but which L's? Ah. And which A's? Okay. We might need to rearrange that one a little bit. Cursor here. Oh, wait. Is it just rows? Right click to select from a column. Okay. Na, 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 na. Bowsprit. Where could that be? Here, probably. I don't know which eye to use. We'll take this one. What? Okay, so like, vertically, if I'm like 1 letter off or something, that would be helpful. I mean, this one could easily just be jib. Whoops. Like that. These are short words. C-L-E-W. L-U-F-F. We also have G-A-F-F. That could also be in this row. I need another row with 2 F's. for a column. Let's make this one. Oh, the U is overlapping. That's fine. L-U-F-F. And this one will be G-A-F-F. Like that. Okay. B-L-R-E here. Oh, I messed up Keel Hall. Oh, fuck. Okay. This one's gonna be O-A-K-U-M. This column doesn't have a whole lot left. Rake. Shit, I keep forgetting right click, left click. This column. A W-H... Helm? No. Y'all? I don't have a Y. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have to use them all. Shit. Okay. What am I close to? Art. S-R-E-V-H-W. This one. Okay. E-D-G-E. Okay. Perfect. This one's stern for sure. Don't know which T to use, but we'll take it for now. Bosun. Don't know which B to use, but we'll take it for now. This one could be G-Y-B-E. This one, Spar. Ooh. I need an A. Okay. Y'all. This row. Uh-oh, this isn't good. This isn't good. It's gotta be bilge, but I need a B. Which means this B has gotta be this B. And then helm. Oh my gosh, wait, I thought there was gonna be like letters left over for a message.
Looks complete. What can I use this for?
What can I use this for? Do I need to write this down?
So, Dagny's trying to keep a low profile. I wonder if that's why she called me instead of going to the police about Magnus.
Seriously, who leaked this? Have you been running your mouth? I hope you realize it's going to take a lot of dough to make this disappear. A photorealistic picture. I think I also don't have that. But this is an old newspaper. How old does it have to be an old newspaper? This could be like from last week. It's definitely not today. I think in the spirit of old newspaper, it's fine. It's probably... But I'm not solving a mystery from 100 years ago. I'm solving a mystery from this week. I think this counts as old newspaper. I've been doing someone else's job. I guess when I go to the lighthouse, I will be. No. I made food at the pub. We haven't had any fatal errors yet. What? What did this say? The combination is tied back to tidal sounding depth charts. When the locator compass is placed correctly on the chart, 4 numbers will be visible in the locator's holes. These numbers will open the lock when entered in increasing order. I have half the locator now. Tracing some faint markings at the top of the main mast revealed the total sum of all 4 numbers visible in the locator's holes. That means I still need to find at least 2 numbers to be able to locate the correct place to put the locator.
Okay, time to place some pins.
EV. Where are my pins? Oh. E, V, F, W. M, S, R. What? R, B, C, U, J, L. Is this a J?
This is one of the sounding numbers Magnus was looking for.
I have a 14 and an 86.
An old keyless lock. The trick is to enter a combination from the smallest number to the largest.
No, there's a different step in the middle. I have 14 and I have 86. But what do I do with those? I have to put them in the locator, but what do I do with the locator? Tidal sounding depth charts. When the locator compass is placed correctly on the chart, 4 numbers will be visible in the locator's holes. These 4 numbers will open the lock when entered in increasing order. I have half the locator. Tracing some faint markings at the top of the main mast revealed the total sum of all 4 numbers visible in the locator's holes. Okay, so it needs to add up to 86. That means I still need to find at least 2 numbers to be able to locate the correct place to put the locator. One number is hidden in Lawrence's antique map on the wall. I need only break this code to see which letters to pin. My search continues. Okay, so what's 86 minus 14? 72? So I have 14 and then 72. So that would be 1247. I'm understanding? No. $86. I thought 86 was the sum of all 4 digits. Oh, no, 4 numbers. Okay, so like 14's a number. I understand. Where do I take the locator? Why can't I take this with me? Tidal depth charts. I need to find tidal depth charts.
Haven't done that. Can't check that off yet.
Oh, I did get a key for the lighthouse, finally.
Still have to do that. Did that.
Still have to do that. Well... current tide is high.
Ja?
Yeah?
Bye-bye.
Be gone with you.
Did that. Check. That's done. Can I uncheck? Damn, I want to hear it again. Still have to do that.
I have a space bubble. You're violating it.
I think she likes me.
I could use a little space, Nancy.
My best friend. We're buying this for Ned, okay? We need to go work our ass off on the food puzzle and buy that for Ned. Let's do that, actually. We can't forget. I can't believe we forgot our anniversary. We need to make it up to him and buy him a sword. I like this puzzle. It's tough. Ew, that was a gross sound. Dun, da, 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 da. I don't understand how I have 4. One of these is gonna have to be the row, which is tough. Oh. Yeah, I don't know this one. Oh, I thought that was 6. Dang it. That's okay. Oh my gosh, we're running out of time. We're not really. It's not that dramatic. Bum ba da 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 dum ba da 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 dum ba da 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 dum. Aw, man. That's so sad. Oh, I didn't want to back out. No. Seal, seal, fish, seal. Where could that go? Or sorry, sheep, sheep. No, no, no. I was right. I was right. I was right. Yay! Dude, it's gonna take so long in order to get this freaking sword. Whoa. Whoa. No, that's backwards for that. Dang. Dun, 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 dun. No, I need these to be at the end. I don't know that one. Give me the easy ones again. Wait, this is like the same pattern, just different animals. What? That's so many small ones. It doesn't help that it's not easy to like pick up and remove the other ones, you know? No, I think I should have done that in a row. I don't know how to get that one. Tiny. No, I think I had it right before. Ah! Um... Brother. I have no clue. I don't think Ned is gonna get this sword. Okay, if there's 4 in a row and they end the same way, it's gotta be this way. And then one of these will have sheep, fish at the top, and one of these will have fish, sheep down here, and then that's it. Now somewhere down here, the only things that can be here are going to be goldfish, sheep. Like that. And then like this. See, that one was easy. Oh my gosh, no way. Now how to make the rest of this work. Oh wait, actually. I think it should be at the bottom. Doot, 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 doot. Yes! Finally, we're making good progress. Okay, I'll do like 1 or 2 more. This one was easy. Ay, ay, ay. Fish whale or sheep fish? Sheep fish. Now this one needs to be fish whale. And then I need a way to get whale, sheep, fish, whale. You have so much money now. It's still not enough for that stupid sword. It's like 9,000. I have 6,000. But Ned needs it. We forgot the anniversary. Just keep refreshing until I get an easy one. France and Iraq is an absolute mess due to poor weather conditions. Damn. Like it's rainy and muddy, or like what kind of weather conditions? We. Yes, we. You guys didn't remember either. We're all in this together. We're all in this together. It's backwards. I gotta flip it. And that sucks. Okay, we need like 1,000 more. We can do this. It started getting easier when I started skipping. Wait, this is like the same pattern I just did. Fuck. What if I just look for the same pattern over and over? Rainstorm, match had to be halted, is about to resume. Probably like because of lightning, I would guess. Yeah, this is the pattern we can solve. Can I memorize it? Yes. Wait, if Max is out at 9999, that's crazy. I have maximum amount of money. Nancy's gonna get knocked out and robbed before we can make it over there. We have so much money in our little coin purse. 9,780. This is our souvenir for Ned.
Oh, that's a nice one.
Thanks. There you go. Happy anniversary, Ned. Thanks for putting up with me. Now we can actually get back to the game. Nancy needs to be more responsible. We didn't choose this for Ned? Okay, true. Like, yeah, how does this lady not have, like, just a calendar? Did she write in her diary about this? Ned's not happy that I missed her anniversary. Oops. Looks like I'm not winning any girlfriend awards this year. Maybe I can make it up to him if I bring him a souvenir from the gift shop. I think he's gonna love that sword. Oops. Wait, yeah, get it gift wrapped. I forgot that's an option.
Hey, Soren, can I use some of this gift wrap?
Yes.
Great. Now to pick a gift.
Limit 1 per customer? We have a gift-wrapped sword for Ned. You can only gift-wrap 1 item?
I could use a little space, Nancy.
I want to complain. I will pay for more gift wrap. Okay, anyways, what am I supposed to do now? Let's go to the lighthouse now that we can actually do that. Wait, I should save. I don't want to lose my progress and have to do that all over again. Oops is so funny. Still waiting for an it's locked moment. Hey, there's a
Well,
lighthouse
we
in
made it
Liza
to the
P.
top. Better give Alex a call. Okay, I'm in the lighthouse.
Awesome. I can remote the power from here, but I'm going to need you to get all the pieces in place first. One of our staff programmers wrote a new idiot-proof failure mechanic for it. Anyways, I think you need to mix the color channels to create white light. When all of the channels are white, the light will power back on.
This process sounds anything but simple.
Yeah, exactly. That's programmers for you. Give it a whirl and give me a call if you
Damn, what a burn on the programmers.
I need
Jeez.
to create white light to get the lighthouse running again.
Create enough white lights to fill the lighthouse using your mouse or keyboard arrows. What? Oh, dude, it's like 2048. Blue turns into green. Okay, I get it. Oh, only 2 combine. Oh. Ah, you bitch. That's the one place I didn't want it. I was just trying to spam. Okay, try again. We'll do top right corner. Dude, I'm gonna move down and it's gonna put it right in the corner again. How do they know? How do they know? Okay, I need 3 more. This blue one is bad. Hey.
Phew, fixed it. Time to phone Alex again.
Jeez. GG.
Woohoo! Thanks, you saved my butt.
Glad I could help.
Okay, let's
You
talk
saved
about
my
the
butt.
young stuff.
I prefer the term snooping.
Whatever, Klepto. You need a distraction? I got one. There's an alarm hidden in Magnus's captain's chair.
Back in the wheelhouse?
Yep. Hopefully you're using it for the forces of good, but hey, no judgment.
Thanks, lady.
Uh-oh, that's not good. The windows are open. Oh, it's so cold. I need to get out of here. Okay, small numbers at the bottom, big number at the top. It looks like the pieces add to the total of the piece above them.
Can I count that as a game based on randomness? Wait, yeah, actually, I think that'd be perfect for game based on randomness. This, I believe, is going to be a timed puzzle. I'm going to sit here for a minute and double check it is a timed puzzle. And there's life or death situation. Yeah, I was thinking about saying, I'm sure everything will be fine when I turn around here, because I remembered, but I didn't want to spoil. We did somebody else's job. Oh, I do have photorealistic picture. We saw that earlier. Whenever Gunnar calls me Fiskir, I think that's we told him our name was Nancy and he kept saying it. Is this I didn't see Krollmeister anywhere. Nancy's been sassy. I need her to say it's locked. It's locked. I would think this is a timed puzzle. Dude, I have stick drift on my mouse. What was that? Apparently the reason match was halted is lightning. Called it. We don't cancel things for rain, we cancel things for lightning here. The music makes it sound like it'll be a timed puzzle, but maybe it's just to stress you out a little. Place the number of pieces so that each puzzle is the sum of the pieces directly below it. Oh! Wait, that's cool. The biggest number's gotta be at the top then, right? Am I gonna use all the numbers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3. No, there's way more than 10 tiles available. Okay. Who are our contacts? Just Ned. Only Ned. And, the new number we got for Alex. The one that wanted us to fix the lighthouse. Sorry, Nancy. We're waiting a long time here. I don't know if this is a timed puzzle. What's happening? I'm gonna do the puzzle in my head first. Ugh, I won't be getting bingo. Damn. I think I can. No spoilers. George as a contact and Dad as a contact are tough because that never comes up. This might not be a timed puzzle.
It's too cold.
Oh.
And I'm so tired.
God, she hit the ground hard. You have made a fatal error. I think that is a fatal error that is actually fatal. But, it's a timed puzzle. Very fatal error. Back from chores. Eavesdropping and photorealistic picture. Yes. And we're doing a timed
Small
puzzle
numbers
right
at the
now.
bottom, big number at the top. It looks like the pieces add to the total of the piece above them.
36 plus 22 is 58. 13 to get to 22, I need 9. 36 minus 9 is going to be 27. 27 minus 13 is going to be a 1 and a 4. Oh, that's not good. That's not ideal. What else could go above here? The only other option is 63, right? What's 63 minus 36? 7 to 27. Okay, this will have to be 14. 22. 9. 5. 8. 3. 7. 6.
Oh, that was too close. And somehow, I have a feeling it wasn't an accident.
What if we tried calling Alex in the middle of that? Alex, you're never gonna guess what happened. As soon as we hung up the phone, I got trapped up there from a remote connection. Did you know about this?
What's up?
Oh.
Bye-bye.
We're not even gonna talk about it?
See ya.
Still no hello goodbye convo? No. There's been lots of times I've gone up to talk to somebody and they just say, I have a bubble and you're invading it. Which is technically not a hello goodbye combo. I don't think this game does hello goodbye combos. Oh, wait, how do I go? Okay, she told us that there's an alarm in the chair. She didn't go up there to where the alarm is. Okay. I won't question it. Oh my gosh, how do I look over here? Thank you. Oh wait, no, I need to look over here.
This must be the key to Magnus's cabin. I'll just be borrowing this. I have a feeling Elizabeth never opened her gift. 4 crystals of each color, huh?
Saita. Makes me think of Blasphemous. I create the unit myself. Inside you'll find a colored display light in each compartment. When the colored lights conform to the rules of the box, your gift will be revealed. The rules, of course, 4 yellow and 4 blue crystals must be lit in each row and column with no more than 2 of the same color adjacent. Okay, 4 yellow, 4 blue. In each row and column with no more than 2 of the same color adjacent. The item concealed within that footlocker is your reward. It is, without a doubt, the most valuable gift I have ever given. Alright. Toodaloo. Toodaloona. I went to the wrong place.
I have a space bubble. You're violating it.
What if I exhaust conversation with Ned? Would that be a hello goodbye conversation? Surely we could say hello and goodbye with him.
This case has me stumped. I was
Oh.
called here on a missing persons investigation, but I'm starting to think things might go much deeper than that.
Lay it on me. Maybe I can help with the case.
Okay, we would have to exhaust conversation, but
About the
talking
guy
to
who
Ned
went
is good.
missing.
Is he Icelandic?
Yes, his name is Magnus, and he's one of the people who's been looking for the treasure.
So, did he get kidnapped or disappear on his own?
That's the million-dollar question. What I do know, he's been piecing this mystery together for years now, longer than anyone else.
Well, if you follow his tracks, they'll probably lead you to him either way. If you pay extra attention to any clues that came from Magnus, they might spell something out.
Spell something
The
out.
time of day never changes here. It's dark even in the middle
I'm hungry.
of the
What the
day.
heck?
We're very far north.
Wow, can you see the Aurora Borealis?
It's out right now.
I wish I were there with you.
Me too. It's beautiful here, Ned. Beautiful, but dark.
He could have just come with her and they could have spent their anniversary in Iceland looking at the Aurora Borealis. Dude, that's so easy. How'd you screw this up, Nancy?
And slightly menacing.
My favorite kind of vacation spot.
They're trying to wipe off the field.
I've met some interesting people here.
Who's our group this time?
Let's talk about something else, actually.
Oh, fuck, I have to do it.
I've met some interesting people here.
Who's our group this time?
Elizabeth runs the pub in town. She's
Elizabeth.
also in charge of letting people on or off the ship, it seems. She and Magnus have a rough relationship history. They broke up right before he went missing, but I don't think she's ready to end things just yet.
Uh-oh.
I know. I'm trying to get close to her, but it's difficult. She doesn't like me.
Have you tried asking her for help? If she really wants to find Magnus, she'll give you a hand. If she doesn't, I think you should keep a close eye on her.
One guy with the
I'll
towel
do
wipe.
that.
Yeah, like at the
You're right.
basketball court. It's the guy with the towel.
Gunnar is an old
But on the
retired
field.
sailor. He
And
means
FIFA wanted to
well,
play
but
with
he's
real grass, so
the
it's not
easiest
turf.
guy to work with. It seems like all he's ever doing is shouting at me.
Are you sure that isn't a front for something?
What do you mean?
Sometimes when people are hurting or hiding something, they get angry. It helps to cover up what they're really feeling. Being angry is a distraction.
I hadn't thought of that. Interesting. Dagny is a treasure hunter working with Magnus. She's nice, but guarded.
I'm standing
It's hard
right
to get
next
a
to
read
her.
on her.
She actually calls herself a treasure hunter, and she's not suspect number one?
She's the one who called me in.
In your line of work, that doesn't seem to count for much.
That is true.
Anyone who freely admits to doing questionably legal things is probably someone you want to keep at the top of the list, Nance.
Let's talk about something else, actually.
They just cut to a commercial for Bounty paper towels.
I got to ride a snowmobile.
You've done that before.
Well, yes, but not in Iceland. It's different.
Potato, potato. A snowmobile's the same no matter what country you're in. Well, be careful. Eyes on the road. No crazy tricks, okay?
That was kind of rude, Ned. I know, like, we don't have much ground to stand on here, but we were excited about a snowmobile, and he's like, whatever, you've done that before. What? Okay, what about I got to pilot a ship?
I got to pilot a ship.
Like a pirate ship?
No, a little smaller than that.
So a yacht?
Not that either.
A catamaran?
More like a dinghy.
Nancy, that's not a ship. That's a boat.
What's the difference?
You can just tell. A certain level of majesty is required. Dinghies? Not majestic. Not even a little.
Later.
Bye.
That was kind of mean. I was excited. Ned.
You've reached Ned Dickerson. Unless you're a telemarketer or my older sister, in which case you've reached no one, because this number doesn't exist. For everyone else, leave a message.
Well, we went through all of that to get a hello goodbye combo, and we did not get a hello goodbye combo. They stopped doing that. Everybody just tells me to piss off. All right.
Hey, Nancy, it's me. Are you busy right now?
Just a little. Why?
Oh no, no reason. Just checking in. Just wanted to
We
make sure
just
you were alive
talked.
and stuff. And you totally are. That's great.
Something's wrong. Tell me.
Nancy, everything's fine.
Put down the
Everything's
claws.
normal. I'm just doing normal people stuff. You know, normal.
I'm just getting a strange vibe.
No, listen. I just wanted to tell you about something.
Ned.
Sorry. I just,
He missed your call and immediately called back. Yeah. Maybe he earned the right to be rude, but what the boat one was annoying. Yeah. That was rude. No, hello goodbye with Alex won't work either because she just keeps telling you ship facts.
Please, tell me what's wrong.
I'm fine. I promise. Nothing's wrong.
Dude,
I
give me
think
the
I
phone.
remember this.
No!
This is just embarrassing.
Bert, stop. Come on.
Ned? Ned? What on earth is going on?
You've reached Ned Dickerson. Unless you're a telemarketer.
Ned, call me back. I'm worried.
Bert killed Ned, right? Accent having chicken raising roommate killed him. Photorealistic picture! We got one earlier, but this is cool. Is this a reference to an old game? I don't think that really counts as a reference to an old game. Magnus. Should have let him name the chicken Sparkles, exactly. I'll have a list of edits on these soon. In the meantime, please give me a call. The level of timeless poignancy and maturity of these pieces is absolutely staggering. Through it, we see your struggle, your hardship, your darkness. Might as well call you Ishmael, because these limericks are, without a doubt, the next Moby Dick. Gracie. There once was a pirate down under, who set out for glory and plunder. But after 3 hours of gray skies and showers, he was scared off by lightning and thunder. The kraken with tentacles reaching crushed the ship with a terrible screeching, and nothing could save from a watery grave those poor souls who were silenced beseeching. There once was a sailor so brash, who could climb the ratlines in a flash. In a show of great boast, he tripped from his high post and fell down to the deck with a smash. There was an old sea salt named Peg, with 6 fingers and only 1 leg. His advice given me, which I'll pass on for free, is don't set candles on a powder keg. There once was a young boy from Spain, who went out to fish in the rain. He came back that night without 1 single bite, and he never went fishing again. There was a sailmaker from... Prague, right? Yeah, that's gonna rhyme. Sailmaker from Prague, who had a bit too much of the grog. He came to the docks wearing nothing but socks, which earned him a well-deserved flog. Those are brilliant. Those are brilliant, Magnus. We have 3 of those now. We have 5 of those now. Is it cold in here? We have 7 of those now.
I wonder what these images are for.
That's the cave, obvi.
These must belong with that reference I saw earlier. 4 of each color down and across, no 3 together in a line.
Okay, where to start? Is there a row or a column that already has 4? Yes, this one already has yellow, so... Wait. No more than 2 next to each other. Okay, that's fine. So this one has to be yellow. These have to be blue. This one has to be blue, and this one has to be blue. This will have to be yellow, and then this is blue. This has to be blue. This has to be yellow. The yellow and white look way too similar when I'm just, like, scanning quickly. Gross. One, two, three, four. These are both blue. Oh, there are numbers to tell me, I guess. Yeah. Shit, what next? Ah, this has to be blue. Oh, I have 5 here. How did that happen? Oh no! I made a mistake. This has to be yellow. So then these are both blue. This has to be blue. This has to be blue. This has to be blue, and this has to be blue. So these are both yellow. Any other 4s? No. 3s? Any other gap ones like that? This has to be yellow and this has to be yellow. This has to be blue. Three and 1. I need a lot of blue, but that's fine. This is a 2 and a 4. This is yellow and this is yellow. So then this has got to be blue, and this has got to be blue, and this has got to be blue, and this has got to be blue. Which means this one's yellow. So this one needs to be blue. This needs to be yellow. This needs to be yellow, so this is blue. Nice. This one needs 1 blue and 2 yellow. The blue can't go over here, so this has got to be yellow. I mean, this is blue and this is yellow. This one has to be blue. Scanning is tough on this one. This is yellow. This is blue. This one needs to be blue and this one needs to be blue, so this one's yellow. This needs to be yellow, meaning this one will be blue, and this one will be yellow. Nice.
I need to arrange these pieces to see what the full image looks like.
Apex is removing champ screen at the start of ranked games. I read that as champ select and was so confused. They're not showing who the champion is? Because the information provided on the champion's squad screen is set by other players. It's prone to be misleading and often results in increased player frustrations when loading into a match. So, whenever there's complaints online about, oh look, I'm in a game with people that have been pred at least 3 times because they have previous pred badges, now they're just hiding that information so nobody knows anymore? Does someone has season 2 pred badge? Yeah, like, yeah, just don't look at it. I told you guys the story about how my one job, I was complaining that I could see how many tips we were making and that they weren't going to me. And so they just took away my access to see the financial stuff in the register instead. It's the same thing. I don't think I have enough to do this yet.
Oh, this is beautiful.
What's up, Adirondir? How's it going? We get it, we get it. I need more information for this. Bum, 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 bum. Oh wait, that opened that. Okay. What else do we have? I have 8 of those now.
Bed, but no dog?
Well, I think that's a good thing. I think we're happy that there's no dog in here right now.
A spare luggage key, huh?
Feel that for Ned's gift. Slept all day, fuck that heat. Ayy. Now you get to hang out and do things at nighttime when it's cooler, hopefully. This is the missing guy's house, yeah. Yep. Did you see this? They're going to be tourists crawling all over the thing. We need to move faster. By the way, your mutt likes shiny things. Discovered this the hard way when spare luggage key went missing yesterday. Briefly saw it in Toomey's mouth, but he ran off with it. Can you keep an eye out for it? I figure it's gotta come out at one end or the other. I'll check whenever he spends a lot of time. Yes, wear gloves. Luggage key.
Dog toys? This must be related to the note Magnus left for himself.
Implying he took the dog with him and missing isn't an accident. Everything over 30 is fucking horrible. How much is that, or what is that in Fahrenheit? I think that's like high 80s in Fahrenheit. I believe. Yeah, I agree though. Hot, exactly. Both puffins are to the right of both dogs. It cooled down a bit here, but it's also because it's been raining constantly, so it's like 90% humidity. It's hot in Fahrenheit. Oh my gosh. Okay, I remember this puzzle being kind of tough. Both puffins are to the right of both dogs. Let's just start filling stuff. That works for row 1. What about column A? The puffins are adjacent. Okay. Dogs on outside edges. Hey, that's a good starting point, actually. The dogs sit between the puffins. Okay. Both dogs are somewhere above both ponies. Okay. Both dogs are somewhere between the ponies. I'm not gonna do that. I shouldn't. Mirrored pattern across the center. What's... The dogs are adjacent. Okay. Could a dog go here? The dogs sit between the puffins. No. So we're gonna put a dog here. I should probably only do what, like, it logically makes sense. D is both dogs are somewhere above both ponies. Yeah, I'll leave that one there. Dogs are adjacent. Okay, well this would be puffins. 86, Google says. Damn. Was like 90 today. Blech. Right now, in here, this little thing says it's 82 inside. In Celsius, that is 28. Ugh. It's the computer and the lights, but still. What's row 5? The puffins are between the ponies. Okay, well the only way that works is if I do this, which is busted. So, let's move this and put the dogs here. D, both dogs are somewhere above both ponies, yeah. Let's try this. What about for 5 now? If it goes above 72 in my house, I'm unhappy. Seriously. I agree. I'm like starting to get used to it, which I hate, but it's so hot in here. I do have a fan underneath my desk, which is helping, but... Yes, that was a life or death situation, yeah. All the windows in the lighthouse remotely opened and she was freezing to death. Probably also a workplace safety violation that the door can be remotely open and closed like that. And I can get trapped. AC is cooling the grow tent right now, so I'm dying and my grow stays fresh. That's funny. Puffins are between the ponies. That makes sense. That works. Does column D work? Both dogs are somewhere above both ponies. Yes. Let's do row 2. No adjacent toys of the same kind. Okay. No ponies in the left half of the cupboard for 3. Oh, that's not good. That would mean I have to put ponies here. Oh no. Sunny June would give bingo? I don't know about that one. No ponies in the left half of the cupboard. Both puffins are to the right of both dogs. We could have this. No, this has to be a puffin. That would work. This is the mirrored one, right? Mirrored pattern across the center. See, the dogs sit between the puffins. Okay, this is fine. That would mean this has to go like this. No ponies in the left half of the cupboard. Okay. What's C? Dogs sit between the puffins. D. Both dogs are somewhere above both ponies. Okay. E. Both dogs are somewhere between the ponies. That's not good. Let's start over. Is there a way I can start the dogs on outside edges? Okay, let's start here. And then only do what I have to do maybe for a little bit. Comfy with a sweater. Exactly, exactly. I want to wear like a sweatshirt and sweatpants and then be chill. That's the best. The dogs are adjacent for 6. But for C, the dogs sit between the puffins. So this has to be a dog. Now what about A? The puffins are adjacent. Okay. Both puffins are to the right of both dogs. Okay. The furthest over a dog could be would be right here in D. Both dogs are somewhere above both ponies. What else can I do? 6, the dogs are adjacent. That one's done. The dogs sit between the puffins. Both dogs are somewhere above both ponies. Both dogs are somewhere between the ponies. Mirrored pattern across the center. The puffins are between the ponies. Both dogs are somewhere to the left of both puffins. No ponies in the left half of the cupboard. Let's start there. Could I do something with that? No. I think I just have to, like, make some choices. What if I put a dog here? Does that break A? The puffins are adjacent. Doesn't care. C, the dogs sit between the puffins. Okay, a dog cannot go here or here. Wait, no, a dog can't go here. But a dog could go here. Can a dog go here? Both dogs are somewhere above both ponies. Yes. What if puffins go here? F is mirrored. Both dogs are somewhere between the ponies. That's fair. This could also be a puffin. Could this be a puffin? Yes. Well. Where can you raise puffins? In Iceland, apparently. Alright, let's make a choice. Let's make it extreme like this and see what happens. Okay, so A, the puffins are adjacent. That still works. B, the dogs are on the outside edges. That's still fine. C, the dogs sit between the puffins. Still fine. D, both dogs are somewhere above both ponies. Okay. Both dogs are somewhere between the ponies. Okay. Mirrored pattern across the center. All right. 6, the dogs are adjacent. Everything is still fine right now. Let's do... the dogs sit between the puffins. Probably want a puffin here. For row 6, the dogs are adjacent. Both puffins sit to the right. Okay, that's fine. Then that would make these horses. Does that work? D, both dogs are somewhere above both ponies. E, both dogs are somewhere between the ponies. I was hoping I could just, like, logically do all this step by step, and it's not really working. 2 is no adjacent animals of any kind. Three, no ponies in the left half of the cupboard. Fuck, I forgot about that. Okay. 5, the puffins are between the ponies. Still working. 4, both dogs are somewhere to the left of both puffins. That doesn't work. Ah! Back to square one. I should just hit reset. Both puffins are to the right of both dogs. Let's do this. No adjacent toys are the same of any kind. The puffins are adjacent in A. What about 2, 3, 4, 5? What could start with a puffin? No ponies in the left half of the cupboard. So this has got to be a puffin. And A says the puffins are adjacent, so this is going to be a horse. The puffins are between the ponies for 5. That's good. I want to mark, like, you do a Sudoku. Like, I want to corner mark puffin and horse here. 2 is no adjacent toys. What's happening in B? Dogs on the outside edges, okay. 4, both dogs are somewhere to the left of both puffins. So this can't be a puffin. This has got to be a puffin. And this will be a horse. Wait, I think that logically makes sense. As long as the dog is here, yeah, I think this all is good. The puffins are between the ponies, so this can't be a puffin. So then you have to have a puffin here in order for the puffins to be adjacent in column A. And then 4, the dogs are somewhere to the left of the puffins, so that can't work either. So this makes sense, okay. 2 is no adjacent toys of the same kind. So this can't be a puffin for row 2, and it can't be a dog for column B, so let's make it a horse. What's going on with C? The dogs sit between the puffins. I don't want this to be a horse. We could have a dog or a puffin. B, dogs on outside edges. What about 3? No ponies in the left half of the cupboard. This can't be a dog, so this has to be a puffin. Because it can't be a horse for the row. 4, both dogs are somewhere to the left of both puffins. Well, this can't be a dog. Because of the column. So this has got to be dog. So this has got to be puffins. And this has got to be horse. So this has got to be a puffin. 5, the puffins are between the ponies. That's working. This is the mirrored column. What's E? Both dogs are somewhere between the ponies. Okay. D, both dogs are somewhere above the ponies. Oh, so that means these are ponies. Puffins are between the ponies. That means this has got to be dog, dog. And then this will be dog. 3 is the one where no ponies in the left half of the cupboard. Fuck, this is wrong again. Ah! What's up, Vino? Go back, go back, go back. Go back to where we were. I think we just proved that the dog can't go here, maybe. Everything else I was doing made sense. See, the dogs sit between the puffins, so then the dog has to go here then. And then the puffins are to the right of the dogs. So I think we're at the point now where this is what we could do logically, and then we have to go from here. Oh, actually, we could put horses here. And then that. The puffins are adjacent. I know that a puffin can't go here, so a puffin has to go here. Because for 5, the puffins are between the ponies. 3, no ponies in the left half of the cupboard. This can't be a pony or a dog, so this is a puffin. This will be a dog. Vincent got a daily. Howdy, Vincent. What's up? See, the dogs sit between the puffins. So I need a puffin here now. No adjacent toys, so this can't be a puffin or a dog, so this is a horse. This can't be a horse, but it could be anything else. This can't be a puffin. What's A? The puffins are adjacent. D, dogs are somewhere above the ponies. So this can't be a puffin or a pony for D, so this has got to be a dog. Now, E, both dogs are somewhere between the ponies. This can't be a dog. That's fine. I will not alt-tab. I will not alt-tab. Defense of the Sea. Who made this list? B, dogs on outside edges. The dogs sit between the puffins. And C. Okay. D, both dogs are somewhere above both ponies. The dogs are somewhere between the ponies and E. So this won't be a dog and this won't be a dog, but that's fine. A pony can't go here. That's random. Mirrored pattern. What about 3? No ponies in the left half of the cupboard. Okay. Well, this can't be a puffin or a dog, so this is a pony. I don't have anything for row 4 yet. Both dogs are somewhere to the left of both puffins. Okay. Well, I can't have a puffin here. So the furthest over a dog could be would be here, and then I can't put another dog here, so these are dogs. The puffins are adjacent. Please be right. 4, both dogs are somewhere to the left of both puffins. That means the puffins have to go here. So then this is a horse. And this is a horse. And this column is mirrored. So this is a horse. And this is a dog. And this is a dog. That makes sense here for this being a horse. This row still needs a dog. What's row 3? No ponies in the left half of the cupboard. No adjacent toys of any kind. 4 is both dogs, somewhere to the left of both puffins. Okay. This column still needs a puffin. This column needs a puffin and a horse. C, the dogs sit between the puffins. Okay. D, both dogs are somewhere above both ponies. Okay. E, both dogs are somewhere between the ponies. Okay, so this would be dog pony. I think all the dogs are done. Yeah, okay, it's empty. Nice. D, both dogs are somewhere above both ponies. That's fine. C, the dogs sit between the puffins. That's fine. 5, the puffins are between the ponies. Okay. That means this one needs a pony. Please be right. Woo! That was a doozy.
I wonder if anyone else has seen these.
Nobody else in the world has done this puzzle, Nancy. It's just us. I see there's a lot you haven't come clean about with Elizabeth yet, eh, Magnus? Looks like my track record's not the only one with a few smudges. You going to tell me what's in that footlocker? Not a chance, Dagny, and I'm going to be up front with her. I just need to find the treasure first. Cash first, honesty second. A man after my own heart. I like it. Are they flirting? Stop that. I am nothing like you. Now, did you get the toy made or not? It's gotta be rawhide. Toomey won't touch the stuff. Oh, look at you, all self-conscious. Sure, I got it. The key to open the toys under Toomey's carrier on the ship. I tried to drop it off with you last night, but you weren't around. I was down at the docks. I just need to find a tool to scrape those barnacles away. I have a tool like that. But once I do, I'll have caught up to Lawrence. Finally, how strange that after years of devices and contraptions that it should all come down to scraping detritus off a piece of driftwood. Bravo. Why am I also so confused about word being written with S or C because both exist? Yeah. Dagny's canon lesbian? I missed that. I need to know you're with me, that you're going to see this through, just like we talked about when we started this project. We have a saying in the States, in for a penny, in for a pound. I'm with you. Just don't forget you need me too. You try to cut me out and we'll see just how fast I can get mean. I'm just... nervous, I guess. Someone's definitely on my tail. What if they catch up to me? Magnus, focus. Whoever they are, they're not your biggest threat. I am. I have no patience for spineless cowards. You disappear for more than 24 hours and I'll gladly burn your ship to the ground, then use the smoldering blackened remains to torch your cabin too. Don't mess with a professional. You've always had my word, Dagny. You still do. No need for that. Good, then we're done here. Alright, so we gotta go check the dog bed on the ship. That's 9. Oh my gosh, there's so many messages here. I'm gonna play the first. I'm gonna let it play, but I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and I have headphones in, so I'll still hear it.
Hi, Moggs. It's me. Haven't talked to you in a while. Like a month. Or seen you. Or anything. Can we chat about things tonight?
I literally can't believe you still have a landline. What are you, 90? Anyways, call me back. I think I found something big. I want to show it to you. I stashed it in my bag for now, but I think this could be a part of our big break, you know what I mean?
Moggs, please pick up. I'm sorry about last night. I didn't mean what I said. Call me, please.
Hi, Magnus. It's Gracie from International Publishing House. Just wanted to reach out about your latest manuscript. The editors really enjoyed Merman, an exploration of postmodernist masculinity and nautical limericks. And we would love to extend a formal publishing agreement. We do have some questions about scope. We think 240 limericks might be a little much. Is there any way you could cut that down a bit? Anyway, give me a call back and I'd love to chat further. Bye now.
Magnus, I swear, if you don't call me back... You owe me this, Magnus. You owe me this talk. We've been together 4 years. 4 years, and you think you can just walk out on me whenever things get tough? Just disappear. That's not how this works. That's not okay. You have to let people in. I love you so much. Please don't do this to me. Magnus, everyone else, fine. But not me. I'm going to ruin you. I'm going to destroy your happiness the way you destroyed mine. I hate you. I hate you for what you did to me. You're going to regret it.
Hey, remember the plan we laid out for today? Remember the part when we were all like, hey, we should crash the ship into the harbor and then abandon it, leaving Dagny to handle all the PR fallout? Yeah, me neither. Thanks a lot, Magnus. Wherever you're hiding out, I hope you're happy with yourself.
Dude, it'd be hard to come back after getting those messages too. What? This is it. Solution is to divide into groups of 6, no group touching another. Attempt after the festival crowds die down. Okay. We have a lot of things to do when we get back to town. Holy moly. Oh, nice. I have all 10 of those now. Let's go! Oh, it looks like there's a little thing there. Okay, we have so much to do now. Let's go to town. Okay, every time we get here, this looks like a little sheep. This ice block right here. I keep thinking it's a sheep.
Check. Haven't done that.
Oh, that's talking about the ship, on the ship. Okay.
Did that. Check.
Cool. We got... Oh, we took the threatening note with us. Hell yeah.
That book mentioned this crow's nest. Maybe there's something here. This looks similar to that note I found in Magnus's journal.
Divide the board into groups of 6 with no group touching another. Wait, divide the board into groups of 6? What do you mean divide them? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. So like that's a group of 6? What are the red things on the side for? I don't get it. Into groups of 6. No, I actually don't understand. How many groups of 6? Should it be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like that's a group, and then also 1, 2, 3, like, oh. Oh, well, that's not what I was gonna explain, but that works, I guess. Okay, okay, where do I want to start with this then? Yikes. Well, like, with no group touching another. Okay. These two are already in the same group. These two are already in the same group. These two in the same group. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. These two are in the same group. I could do this. That would be a pretty easy one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Whoa. Hey, Nifty. I only need one more. Wait, that was like way easier than I expected. Oh my gosh, once I understood how it worked.
It's
Salamander got a daily.
He looks injured. Oh no.
Oh no. Soren, I know you were rude to me the last time we talked, but what's up?
Oh, hi.
He still stands up to talk to us.
Oh, what happened to your face?
Gunnar happened. Specifically, Gunnar threw a bottle at me.
That's
Whoa.
awful. Why would he do that?
It's just a
Does
flesh
he need a
wound.
reason? It's happened twice before. Now do you see what I've had to deal with all these years? A lesser man than I would have packed his things and quietly retired to a nice beach somewhere. I could easily take my work to Reykjavik. I don't know why I stay. Some forlorn sense of hope, maybe.
Later.
Bye now.
Nancy just says bye.
I could use a little space, Nancy.
Oh boy. Okay, we still haven't found the thing that tells us the answers to that also. I thought there was like a book somewhere. I am noble for staying. Feel bad for me. Right?
Only one signature? Ouch. Well, maybe I should sign.
Yeah, let's sign up for
That'll
the...
show him I'm a political force to be reckoned with.
I don't know what I just signed. I thought I was signing up for the karaoke thing. What did I just sign up for? Petition to stop the desecration of our history. Corrupt business doers Magnus and Dagny want to ruin all that is good about Skiprot's culture by exchanging our sacred way of life for tourist grubby money. Ever since the ship project began, we have seen increasing crowds and a different atmosphere in town, all over a useless hunk of floating wood. Things are changing and our traditions have been thrown to the wayside. The old ways, the good ways, are disappearing too soon. Our ancestors would be ashamed of what we've become. That's why I, Gunnar, will always fight to keep everything the same way it's always been. Forever. We signed it. I thought I was signing up for the karaoke sing-off contest. I just signed a piece of paper randomly. Oh, Nancy. Oh wait, that book we bought. Does that tell about ships? No. Alright, what else do we know?
Could you finish setting up the knots display? You just need to match the images to the knot they create. I do it myself, but I don't have the time.
Sure,
Huh.
leave it to me.
I clicked on this before, but I couldn't do anything with it. Oh, like it's a step guide. Okay, this one obviously goes here. This one's obviously gonna go here. This is part of this one. Probably. This is probably the start to this. That looks like the end of that one. These are actually might be kind of similar. Keep sorting. This is getting close on this one. We'll start with the easy one. Nancy skips her anniversary, flies across the planet without any money, and signs random documents without reading them. The first detective to never think. Exactly. She's wild. Okay, there's some mistakes for sure. We gotta clean up a little. Oh, actually, that looks pretty good. This one looks fine. Green goes up, green goes around, and you pull. That one looks good. Let's swap these two. Ooh.
Perfect.
That's not
Soren
enough
should be
hoops.
happy about this. Gunpowder. Looks like someone wrote a note for themselves.
Gunpowder. Alright, what else do we get that we could do?
Just the girl I wanted to see.
Oh, now you want to talk to me. Okay.
I found some pretty hostile messages between you and Magnus.
Sometimes a girl's gotta get angry to get what she wants. Scare people a little.
Amen, sister. I think you're... Nancy, no. Just... Nancy, this is a time where we could be like, hell yeah, girl. And we just go with it.
I think you're lying.
Okay, then show me exactly where any of those threats came true. You can't, because they were empty. Just scare
He's
tactics,
gone.
Nancy.
Goodbye.
See ya, Drew.
See ya, Drew. Hey, I heard you threw a bottle at Soren. What's up with that?
Ja?
Why did you hit
Why did you
Soren?
hit Soren?
Hit Soren?
He said you threw a bottle at him.
I did no wailing, tailing thing of the sort. He's a liar is what he is, and he's trying to make old Gunnar look bad.
What were you fighting over then?
Nothing! It never happened. We have fought before. But this time, he is a liar.
Did you attend the festival this year?
Yes.
Hello, goodbye conversation.
Embarrassing.
Whenever I
For
try talking to
you?
people in this
Not
game and there's
everyone
nothing to be
else
said,
is scrambling
they just
around
say,
for
like, leave me
hidden treasure?
alone. Like, I have a bubble and
When
you're
I was
invading
so
it.
young, we fought over things like longest fish and shiniest boat, not gold. Ever since that Thorn took over the festival running, it's been straight to the bottom with it.
I also just remembered Ned called us and was, like, really weird, like something was wrong, and then never talked again.
Elizabeth said you threatened Magnus
I
pretty
tried calling him back.
directly.
I did. It was, how do you call it? Friendship.
That's friendship to you?
I threaten everyone.
It still seems a little strange.
Spoken by a woman with no friends.
Whoa! Whoa!
Hey, I have friends.
Young American girl, alone in a foreign country, no parents, no travel companions. Sure, Fisker. Sure you do.
Okay, Gunner. Goodbye.
Be gone with you. Run along, girl.
Yeah, there's no hello goodbye, it's just leave me
Run
alone.
along, girl.
If Nancy had friends, who's in her contacts? Good point. We have one phone contact, it's her boyfriend. Good point. Damn, there's still a lot left in this game, actually. We get content today! What else do we get? We got a luggage key. We have some stuff to do in the caves, for sure. I want to check in with Elizabeth.
Blaseth.
Is there anything more you haven't told me about Magnus?
No. Guess you'll have to leave now.
Alright, thanks. Great conversation.
Elizabeth, I'm trying my hardest to find Magnus, but I have to admit I can't do it without you. I need your help, Elizabeth. I need to know what you know.
He is quiet, thoughtful, keenly obsessive. First over his dog, then over his writing.
Oh, I need to go check
then
the
over
dog bed.
me, then over the ship.
Why would someone like him be hunting for gold in the first place?
Who
He has
wouldn't,
certain
Nancy?
Intentions with the treasure.
Which were...
A boat of his own. He desperately wants to leave town. Leave Eastland.
I thought he was a captain already.
Oh, he is. But for wealthy people. Private clients. Never his own boat. Never his own destination. He dreams of living like the old captains. Sailing wherever the wind takes him.
I see. So the treasure would allow him to fulfill that dream.
Here, have this. Magnus left it at my place. After we broke up, he called me looking for it. But I hid it. It looks like it might be the key to open some kind of box. But I've never seen any box like that before. I don't know why I kept it for myself. Maybe I wanted to see whatever it was he saw in this hunk of driftwood.
Thanks, Elizabeth. I'm going to get to the bottom of this mess.
I'm gonna get to the bottom
I heard
of
your
this
messages
mess.
on Magnus's machine. You mentioned ruining him.
I'm not proud of the way I reacted. You should know that.
I'm sorry to be so blunt, but it's part of the investigation.
Understood. Just know that I have moved past that now. A large part of me still cares about him.
Yeah,
But I
she just
am
called him and
healing
said some
and
angry things.
rebuilding.
I don't think she did it.
Stronger than before, I think.
Goodbye.
Bye now.
Goodbye.
That's the doggy kennel in Magnus's note.
This looks really small. This was the key to... Shit. The key to open the toys under... Okay. They had a toy made, and this is the key to open the toy. Let's go to the cave and see what's going on in the cave. Also save, because I haven't saved in a minute. Also, why did we not tell anybody we found a glove in here? That seems like if we're looking for a missing person,
I bet I can break through this ice with a sharp enough tool.
we should say we found a glove up here. Damn, go Nancy. I think there's only one way to go, so we just keep going. Oh, now I have choices. This is the dead end. Not ideal. Well, that's terrifying. Oh, go, 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 go! I don't know. Too many choices now. Oh, this looks safe. Alright, I'm gonna get lost in here. I'm just clicking. We'll find something interesting eventually. Ah! Or we'll die. No! I didn't take a picture of this stuff at Magnus's cabin, did I? No. Shoot. That's awkward. Is that a can of oil? An oil drum? Let's go take a picture of what was on the wall. I think that was probably important. Alright, alright, alright. Oh wait, there was more to do down here. This one. Ah! Shoot! Oh, too far. I know the way out. 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 Am I going in a circle? Nope. Okay. Heck. This is kind of just 3 pictures. I don't really know. I figured like Nancy would say something when I got to the right spot.
Haven't done that.
Oh, I also have the helm decorations for the ship. I forgot about that.
Haven't done that. That's done.
Oh, look into the ice caves for Magnus's photos. Okay, I did that, I guess. Figure out the sounding depth numbers, figure out the importance of the contents of the
Haven't done that. Still have to can't check. Can't check. Still have to do that.
Let's not go back to the caves then. Let's go do the decorations on the helm. The scramble word is Nelson. Yay, points for Kathy!
Whale? Fire? I bet these images represent pieces of larger words. Maybe if I match them.
Okay, I do this wrong every single time I play. And I've played once. But, so, like, rainbow is a word, right? What's another one? Spring... board, spring ball, stool, forecastle. Wait, we heard about that one. That was one of our ship facts. It's gotta be forecastle then because of that. Starfish. Sunflower. We'll do that. Wave or like sea or like ocean. This might be a river or a road. I know whatever I thought it was last time ended up being wrong. Spring or road. Is this fire or is this like seaweed? Whale. Gun. Foot. Football. Foot horse. Footstool, maybe? Gun whale. Spring whale? Stream whale. Fire whale. Uh-oh, where does the whale go with? Gun whale, foot whale. Seahorse. Seahorse is a good one. Star whale. Fire whale or like seaweed whale? Foot whale. Rain whale. Gun, pistol, weapon whale. Spring whale. River, stream, road, street whale. Sun whale, star whale? I don't think this goes with anything. Oh, gun whale is part of a ship? Wait, really? That's a thing? Ball. We have ball, bed, and like a plank, like a board. What are the options? Springboard. Fireball. Sing it. And then does this work? What is this? A road, a stream, a river, riverbed. Riverbed. Nice.
2 broken pieces. I bet I can fix the locator now.
Oh, it's in front of me. Locator. Okay. But now I need the depth sounding maps. Is that this?
Must be
Okay.
the sounding charts for
Oh,
Magnus's
yay!
note. I need to find those numbers and the locator compass he mentioned.
I know some of the numbers. Okay. I need to go read again. Whoops, I can just go this way. What all is involved in that? I'm close to figuring out the lock in my quarters. The combination is tied back to tidal sounding depth charts. When the locator compass is placed correctly on the chart, 4 numbers will be visible in the locator's holes. These 4 numbers will open the lock when entered in increasing order. I have half the locator now. Tracing some faint markings at the top of the mainmast revealed the total sum of all 4 numbers visible in the locator's holes, which is 86. We wrote that down. That means I still need to find at least 2 numbers to be able to locate the correct place to put the locator. 1 number is hidden in Lawrence's antique map on the wall. That's 14. I got that. I need only break this code to see which letters to pin. My search continues for a second number and the other half of the locator. Time is running out. Shit. So I need to find other numbers then, and he didn't write about that. Unless he did and I skipped over it. I wish I could tell her about the footlocker and the items within it. I didn't know they were her family's when I found them, I suppose. But that's not an excuse for continuing to keep them, is it? Someday I'm going to make things right with her. I just hope that when that happens, she can forgive me.
Still have to do that.
What was in the footlocker? It was the music box. Oh yeah, I haven't done anything with the music box. Okay. I did the Helm's Missing decorations. Find out what the lock in the cupboard opens. I need the numbers for that. Figure out the sounding depth numbers. Okay. What else could I be doing right now? Oh yeah, there's this thing. I don't know what to do with this yet. Maybe I should go back to the caves and try to explore some more. We have a sword. We have a luggage key. And we have a tiny key for a toy that was made. Maybe I should try talking to people again. Even if they don't want to talk to me most of the time. This doesn't mean anything to me yet. I can click on this and we don't know why yet. I bet Dagny has some things to say. GN, Random Gamer.
I have nothing for you.
I thought maybe you'd want to talk. Oh, I did not mean to do that.
I have a space bubble. You're violating it.
Dagny does not want to talk.
Oh, hello there.
Somebody who wants to talk to me?
Have you always lived here?
For 12 years in total now. 2 before university, 10 after.
Others seem to think of you as an outsider. Gunner especially.
Oh, for the love of... I was born 10 miles away!
Wait, really?
And that means you don't live here?
To him, yes. To everyone, yes. It's
Wait,
preposterous.
he's the one that said his accent was from Massachusetts, right? That was him? Maybe that was somebody else. Shoot.
In their minds, I'll never be from Skipbrot because I wasn't born here.
Maybe he grew up in Massachusetts.
Upper secondary school was a nightmare with these people.
No?
I may not know much about Skipbrot, but there are lots of unpleasant people in my line of work. Sometimes persistence helps.
Upper secondary school?
I've bent over backwards to put on this
He's
festival
yelling.
for them, and yet no one invites me out. I'm not welcome at the pub. Spending my birthday alone is getting to be a real downer.
I sense some bad blood between you and Gunner.
Is his birthday
It's more
coming
like
up? Should we
Gunnar
get him a
dumping
present?
bad blood onto me, repeatedly, while laughing. I try to be patient, given his history, but what a Neanderthal, that one. I can't reason with a man who only speaks fist. Between you and me, he's never been the same since that terrible crash years ago.
Crash?
I don't know that it's my place to speak of it, but his boat sank to the bottom of the bay, and he hasn't sailed since. Now he stays locked up in that pub of his.
Hey, Soren, I just saw someone take a sweater from the gift shop. Those are free, right?
No!
Oops, you might want to look into that then.
Stop! Thief!
We are distressing this poor man.
Better hurry. He'll be back soon.
That's... Oh my gosh, that's Dagny's luggage. What? Thank you. Can I just take this? Remember that in the end, life is won not by crawling into a hole and hiding away, but by opening our hearts, and raising our swords. You'll stand to the sun again, my dear. Aw. Okay.
This looks familiar. That's right. I saw the other glove near the caves.
Some notes. Create volcanic winter. What the fuck? That's a big plan, dude.
Soren's desk note mentioned volcanic winter. Do these elements link up to that somehow?
I'm just clicking. I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. I probably should be. I need to get a volcanic winter. So, like, glacier and energy? Or cyclone? Volcanic winter. I need a volcano. What do I mix glacier with to get something about winter? Eruption and rock is chaos. Eruption and erosion is chaos. Eruption and dust clouds, volcanic winter. I discovered the accounts were deeply in the red to the tune of 2.5 million. The festival's been hemorrhaging money for the last 2 years running, coincidentally ever since Magnus's sanity took a dive over the nearest waterfall. Is it equally coincidental that the two are dating? I think not. Needless to say, I had to take Elizabeth off finances completely. Whoa. Enjoy dinner. That sounds good. 5 gears crank the wall of empty wood. Behold the curls and the proud lines made facing upward towards the sky. Found this etched on the hull before it was painted over. Why skyward? Does it refer to the line on the ship's bow, perhaps? Yeah. Tonight, I went to the Misty Skip for the first time since my arrival. When I walked in, everyone fell silent and turned to watch me. I had the strange feeling they'd all been talking about me, and not in a nice way. I've taken up my old job at the Culture Center for now, but even then, no one comes to speak to me. Leaving Harvard. The faculty has opted not to pursue your proposal for the Newfoundland project. I never thought a single sentence could cut me so deeply. I went to my former advisor and told him I'd petition it, send an updated proposal, anything, but he just laid a hand on my shoulder. In the end, it comes down to funding, he told me. It always does in our world, doesn't it? Lame.
That's done.
Yeah, I did everything in here. I think I need to explore the caves.
What happened here?
Oh.
It looks like there's been a struggle.
Uh-oh.
That's Dagny's phone. But where's Dagny?
Well, I wrote this down. Dagny's password is scuttlebutt.
Easy enough. Let's see.
Guild Bank. This is an automatic account text. Please confirm your bank deposit of $2 million with attached message for Gulf Coast Treasure Find. Confirm. Please confirm your bank deposit of $5.5 million with attached message from Mr. Fallon for Santa Fe investigation results. This is an automatic account text. $12 million from the Louvre for Petra extraction. God damn. Very excited for the maiden voyage. The deck looks darling. I've put you into our festival donors section as Mrs. Dagny Silva de Soto. Just Dagny Silva now, thanks. Turns out my life partner wasn't so lifey after all. Alicia's returned to the States. I had no idea. Terribly, terribly sorry to hear that. Condolences, plenty of fish in the sea, single and ready to mingle, no time like the present, you're an absolute gem, etc., etc. It's fine, I'll survive, I always do, just leave me alone. Aww.
So Magnus knew he was being followed.
Yeah, he wrote that in his journal. We already knew that, Nancy. I need to get a closer look at the bed frame. I've been staring at that bed frame. Something's following me. Lock everything down. Okay, Mr. Melodramatic. Are we starting to get just a little paranoid? What about the dock pylon? Are you dropping that? I'm serious. You'll have to wait on the final piece we discussed. What? Where are you putting it? Bed frame. On the ship. Magic circles. Venn diagrams. The key is the overlapping sections. There are 5 pieces. You have 1. I have 1. Where are the remaining 3? How could they have gotten so lost? You're not making sense. Calm down. Have a bath. Eat some fermented whatever you people eat. I'll see you in the morning. Whoa. Wait, we just put our phone back.
These footprints, they're huge. Only one guy in town has feet this size.
The shark. Dude, I bet the shark got her. What did he call the shark? The huge one?
Ja?
Let me see your knuckles.
Do you know where Dagny is?
The mink? Missing?
I found a footprint near Dagny's heater. It looked an awful lot like one of yours.
Yeah, shark
What?
with giant feet,
No.
yeah.
I had nothing to do with it. Why would I take the mink? Where would I go? My only home is here in the pub.
In the pub.
Goodbye.
Be gone with you.
Dagny. Come back. Let's go look at the bed.
If this is the original captain's bed, then I should take a closer look. They're Venn diagrams. I need to place the numbers inside the circle so that they add up to the totals within the overlapping sections.
Okay, so these two numbers will add up to 5. These two will add up to 7. I see. All 3 of these add to 10. Well, if the only difference between these two is 5, then this has got to be a 5, right? That's how that works? I have options on that, I think. And then there's no connection here. I have no idea what goes there. Awesome. These two sum to 10. All 3 of these sum to 23. It's gotta be some pretty big numbers. 9 and 8, 17. So at least you choose a 4. This won't have a 3, 2, or a 1 over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 1, 2, and 3 need to go elsewhere. I would put 1 here. That's not very awesome. That is actually not very awesome at all. 2 going there is also not awesome. Well, no. 2 could go like down here or something. That would work. Hold on. 14, 9. That works. Never mind. We're fine. We're fine.
Score 1 for Nancy.
Score 1 for Nancy. Okay, I've got some more of those. Let's go try to put these together. Let's see if we've made progress. Or maybe search the caves more. I didn't really understand what I was supposed to do in there.
Sounds like Elizabeth?
Elizabeth?
Hey, Nancy.
What was that song you were singing?
Are you spying on me?
No.
I'm not here to entertain you.
With those words, it sounded like a love song.
Just an old
It
family
sounded
song.
like a love song.
A sailing song. My mother taught it to me. She passed when I was young. She sang often.
I'm sorry to hear that. For what it's worth, that's something we both have in common.
Then you understand. It's how I remember her.
I don't have tragic backstory on Bingo.
I heard about the town's debt issues.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I found some information in the culture center.
So, you want to gloat, to chastise me. Yes, it's true. Yes, that's my fault. I won't sit here and defend myself. What I did was wrong. But I told Soren I was going to fix it. And I will.
Bye-bye.
Bless.
Bye-bye. Oh, wait, I didn't try going into that room. Wait. I just went through her bag.
Elizabeth must have locked it. What on earth is in here?
Alright, who knows? Let's go put these sketch pieces together. I don't think I have all of them yet. But then we can go look at the cave some more. Where was I putting these together? Oh, it's up here. Da-da-da-da. This is so tough. It just goes somewhere here. Talking down on Nancy's age? Just referring to me as girl. I think that's normally, like, sometimes people in the games will say, like, you're just a kid, or, like, you're not old enough to understand, and that kind of thing. Oh, finally. Come on, I know what it's supposed to be. Do I have this part? Maybe not. Oh. Oh, come on. Probably not actually. The leaf doesn't make sense. Okay. I normally let chat decide on stuff like that where we're not sure. I don't understand the cave part. So... looking for this? Looking for this. And looking for this. My memory is so bad. We'll, okay. Looking for this. I should just pull these up on my phone at the same time. Oh wait, is this one of them? There was something on a rock at the dead end? Ooh. Wait, is this? This looks like the first image. Am I crazy? This one. Whoops. This one. It definitely does. Maybe it's just guiding me where to go. Okay, so then I would want to go towards, this one? But it's not really a direction. Oh wait, that's just this. What? And then next is the wall that I'm gonna break. Wait, what are the pictures telling me then? Or the wall that I did break, I mean.
Haven't done that.
Okay, look into the ice caves from Magnus's photos. Okay, so I checked that one off. I don't need the photos anymore. Do I remember how to get to the dead end? It was back when I had a decision of which way to go. I'm going all the way back. All the way back. Okay. Whenever I can choose whether to go right or left, I need to go left. I'm pretty sure. There you go. Left. Something on the rock by the dead end. Is this what you were talking about? Or were you talking about a different dead end? Just glare. Damn. I think I have played one time before. And I think maybe I shouldn't be here yet. But I do have a task thing to explore the ice caves, so... Did anybody play Neopets? Whenever I play this game and we talk about ice caves, I think of Hannah and the ice caves. Oh, wait, that's new. Oh, heck yeah. Have I explored the caves enough?
Check.
Yeah! Yeah! This is... Oh, somebody's calling me. Is it Ned?
Nancy, hi.
Mind explaining what all that was about earlier?
I'm so sorry. I just panicked and I don't know what came over me.
What's really
so,
going on?
Want to tell me what's really going on?
Look, Nancy, the thing I got you for our anniversary, it's not a thing. It's kind of a sort of an intangible concept, really. When a guy like me begins ruminating, let me tell you, it can get pretty crazy up in the old noggin. Looking back on all the times we spent together, all those times you almost got seriously hurt. Like that one time you almost burned to death, or that time when you almost got killed by that giant falling blade, or on that raft in New Zealand, or that one thing with that mansion on fire. Jeez, what happened then? I forget. Or, well...
I get the idea.
Yeah, you get the idea.
I get lucky a lot, and I kind of...
He spent so much on the sword and he got you a concept. Do you know how long I worked for this sword, Ned? Do you know how long I worked for this sword? And you got me an intangible concept. Dang, I was gonna mark off reference to an old game, but I don't think I have that tile actually on bingo.
All into things.
But it's so much more than that. You have that help people gene. There's this fire within you. I firmly believe that you're going to save the world someday. At times, I worry like crazy. Even if I'm out with my friends or at a game or in the middle of a class, I've got one hand on my phone, terrified I might get that call one day. A call that this time, you didn't get lucky. And that used to terrify me. But now, I'm not afraid. What I'm trying to say is, I can't imagine life or the world without you. And even though I might get that call someday, I'm not going to let fear hold me back. I love you, Nancy. I love you so much.
Wow.
He says I love you for the first time and she interrupts to say, wow. He was gonna take us to dinner and we did forget. True. I love you too, Ned. Okay, wait. I want to see how both options play out. We'll do the bad one first because I want to keep progressing with the good option. It only took 80 years. I'm not sure how I feel.
I'm not sure how I feel.
Oh.
Ned?
Oh, I just... Okay. No, that's fine. I'm sorry. I just thought maybe...
Ned, I care about you so much. You know that. But I think this is something we should talk about in person.
You're right. I shouldn't have called about it. I should have waited until you're back in the States.
I miss you. Give me some time to think it over, okay?
Okay. too.
I'll see you soon.
Bye.
Why would the game even give you an option there? That's so uncomfortable. Oh my god.
I love you, Nancy. I love you so much.
Oh, that
Wow.
was so bad. That was so uncomfortable. I love you too, Ned.
I love you too, Ned. I might not always be the greatest at showing it, but my cases are full of people I can't trust. People I need to expect the worst from. But with you, I always know you're there for me, no matter what. And I really think...
Did you say it yet? Dude, go away. We're having couple time. Anyways, Nancy, I wanted to say this in person. I still do. So, come home quickly, okay?
You got it. I think I'm close to the end of the case now.
Bye, Nancy. I love you.
Love you too. Bye now.
Dude, we're getting the good ending. We've picked every single good option with Ned today. Except for forgetting our anniversary and not showing up to dinner. But everything else has been great. Stay psych right now, Kathy. Fix it. Oh, that was so bad. I am honestly surprised they give you the option to do that in this game. That's kind of crazy. This is where you do this. No yawning. Are you kidding me? Stop that. Wait, what the heck? I got new pieces. Why can't I do anything? Ah, right there. And then I have that flower because I tried to place it before. Nice. Nice. The star is a lot smaller than I thought, actually. Nice. 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 Wow. Nancy, I could use some... That looks right. That's just gonna go somewhere. What is this? Something up here, maybe? Oh wow, that was luck, I think.
Looks like I'm still missing some pieces.
Looks like I'm still missing some pieces. What else could I do? I have to find Dagny. I have to find the sounding depth numbers. Shoot. Uh-oh. I'm running out of things to do. Well, has Elizabeth seen Dagny?
I have nothing for you.
Nope. Could we have followed the footprints a bit better? I feel like we should have. We just saw there was big footprints and then we left. Oh wait, we could look at our pictures.
Pictures of a blank wall. Either Dagny's losing it or this is a clue.
Let's go with clue, Nancy. Why don't we, like, follow the footsteps? That seems like obviously what you would want to do in that situation.
Duct tape? Rope? Oh, these aren't just supplies. This is everything you need to kidnap a full-grown man.
Wow. Where was that? I just was going down the
village
stairs.
is open? But why?
That's the wall I want to look at.
What's going on?
Oh no!
Okay, stay calm, stay calm. I need to recreate the numbers written in the corner on the center dial.
19, 18, 20. I hate this puzzle. Truly, I just like get lucky on this. 19, 18, 20 is like so close. Ah, okay, I need to flip those two, but you can't really flip out. Yeah, not knocked out. We got pushed down, but we did not get knocked out. That's important. I thought it started to make the unlock sound. I thought I did something right. Now I have 18, 19, 20. No! There's no thinking about this one. This is luck. Is there ever a time when we get, like, them just rotated the wrong way? That would be easy. No, they're flipped again. What the fuck? Oh! You have made a fatal error. Try again.
Okay, stay calm, stay calm. I need to recreate the numbers written in the
I think this is actually fatal also. We're not getting a fatal error that isn't fatal. Well, somebody with big glomp and boots ran up behind me and shoved me down here. Dude, we got all the way down to 17 on this one. That's not good. Okay, let's think about it this way. All the ones probably have to be split up, right? We don't want the ones together because if we put all the ones together... Fuck, I keep ending up in this situation. If the ones line up, you can't get a big enough number. What was that? 18, 19, 20. No, no. Wait, that was it, wasn't it? 20, 18, 19. No. 19, 20, 18. Shit. Confesses love to boyfriend immediately drowns. Dude, could you imagine if I didn't say it back and then I died right here?
Okay, stay calm, stay calm. I need to recreate the numbers written in the corner on the center dial.
Are any of these ones that I could rotate? No. This is crazy. I've made every combination of 18, 19, 20 except for that one.
Okay, stay calm, stay calm. I need to recreate the numbers written in the corner on the center dial.
6. There are only 2 6s. What's the biggest, or like, if I have all 3 ones down here, the biggest this could be is 15. Okay. What about if I, so, there's no 3s. That's interesting. But I could put 2 ones together if I put 6, 6, 4. That gets you 18. What if I try that? What if I just focus on the 18? Is this helpful? There's only 2 6s. There's 3 1s.
The water stopped, but the gate's
That was
still
luck.
shut.
That was luck.
Help! Nancy! Are you alright?
She left.
That was an awfully close call. Someone's trying to get me out of the picture.
That's an understatement. I heard a motor off the deck, but I wanted to make sure you were safe first. Looks like that was the right decision.
Yep, you saved me. See? I knew we were going to be buddies.
Here. Whoever attacked you dropped this in the hold. Maybe it will be of help to you.
Definitely, thanks. I'm bad at the not getting locked in things aspect of a case, but I'm really good at finding spots for mysterious objects.
Everyone has their gifts.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Alright, now we go straight back down there. Because we need to look at the wall. What? I could look down there again? No thanks.
The photos on Dagny's phone reference this wall. I'm sure of it.
Just touch it. Oh no, can I actually not do anything? Okay. Sure, something about this wall. She didn't do anything with it though, it's just a picture of the wall. What is that? Oh, I think that... Oh, my headphones are dying.
Can't check that off yet. Can't check that off yet. Can't check that off yet.
I'm worried there's just somewhere on the map I'm missing a little baggie of those sketch pieces. Oh wait, there's also this. Oh, but I think I need a coin to put in here. Shit.
Can I help?
Oh my gosh, she wants to talk.
Is it true that the town's in financial trouble?
Financial?
In the spirit of full disclosure,
The game froze? Wait, the game froze when I took out my headphones? Why? Wait, I actually broke it? Now I don't hear anything in my headphones. In the spirit of full disclosure. Hello, you gotta talk to me. I hear other sounds. Other audio is working, it's just not the game. I love you. Soren, please. Let's try relaunching the game. What the heck? That doesn't happen. I take my headphones out in the middle of the game all the time. Soren, please.
Elizabeth, bless her heart, did everything she could to turn a
In
profit
the
off the
spirit of full
festival, but
disclosure.
it's just not in her nature.
So, that's why you restored the Herlichide?
This year, our tickets sold
Herlichide.
10 times as well. I gave away the ship rights, yes, but I put us back in the black. Of course, did the anti-Soren mob lower their pitchforks even a centimeter? No, of course not.
Why was your glove found up near the volcanic caves?
My glove?
I'm certain it was yours.
I took a picture on my
Aha!
cell phone.
My glove! I lost it. Haha! When I was trying to carry a bit of wood down from the hills, I was rather focused. I can get a bit addle-brained. I found the most interesting carving, you see, in part of an old tree near the caves. It may even be from the 14th century, or even earlier.
Where's the carving you brought back?
Oh, it needs to be treated before it can be exposed to the air again. If you'd like, I can show you later on.
Later.
Well, on with it.
Okay, I have not forgotten about this. But I thought we were supposed to find a book or something that would tell us about that. Bum, bum, bum. There's no music, it's just quiet. I totally believe him. I don't. I think he's a filthy liar. What am I missing? Oh shit.
Get out of my pub!
Elizabeth!
Enough already! Just leave me be! I never asked for you to intervene! Just stay where I can't see you.
He doesn't even have a coat. I ain't calling you a truther. Hey, yo, what was that about? Oh shit, she's not even in here. Why does he have those also? Dude, this fire looks so cozy. Oh, should I be sleeping to progress stuff? I don't know. Like, cutscenes and things are still happening, so I don't think I need to be sleeping. Hey, what was that fight with Gunnar about?
Hey, Nancy.
What did Gunnar do this time?
He runs his mouth, and I can no longer bear it. He should have been out of my place years ago, but I let him stay.
He runs his mouth.
I care for those who don't care for me. I am a fool.
I think Gunnar does care a lot. He just has
the new bug home.
Unconventional way of showing it.
Do you know what he said? He said Magnus would never return. Because he doesn't want to see me. Because I'm too settled.
I don't think that's true at all. I might not know Magnus, but I know you.
Untrue words still hurt. What if Magnus is hiding from me? What if he doesn't want to be found?
The first message on the answering machine said they hadn't
Please,
seen
leave
each
me
other in a
alone.
month,
I need time
right?
to think. I have nothing for you.
I could use a little space, Nancy.
There's an item somewhere I haven't picked up. That's gotta be it. Why didn't we tell anybody that Dagny's missing either? I have a wooden gear, a metal crank, a locator, tiny key. These notes, but I have not seen any of these things yet. Metal disc and... Oh. We at one point had a piece of paper that Dagny had written telling us about this. There's fireworks outside on a Monday. How's Nancy doing? She has not been knocked out today. She did, however, forget her and Ned's anniversary, and he was at the restaurant waiting for her, and she didn't show up. Very terrible. That blue thing in the snow next to the footprints, anything? That's her phone. We can, like, pick it up and go through the pictures. Wow, Nancy, wow. Yeah, right? Instead, she flew on the other side of the world to go to Iceland. Oh, it's lagging. Don't do that. What if we text Magnus? What if we text Soren? Wait, her phone background is Creature at Kapu Cave, the beach.
Haven't done that.
Let's go actually read Magnus's notebook or diary, whatever, and see if it tells you what to do, because I've just skimmed it every time. What if we text her bank? Say, I'd like to make a transfer to Nancy Drew. With Lawrence, nothing is a coincidence. He meant for this treasure to be found. I'm getting closer, and the more I uncover, the more scared I am to say anything. I sense that someone's following in my tracks, ever so slightly out of sight. I found my journal open on my desk this morning. I always lock it away. And last week, I thought I heard someone outside my cabin, out in the snow. But when I peered out, no one was there. I'm not imagining this. It's real. I swear it is. There's no one I can trust, not even Dagny, not even Elizabeth. The town has their cute tourist story, but I alone know the truth. Searching for these pieces has been the thread connecting the seams of my life. I found the first when I was a boy, a small button, clearly old and carved, with no sense of its belonging. I've never told Elizabeth about any of it. Every weekend, my private clients ask me to chart a new course for some new tourist destination. They always want to go to the same 4 dive spots, the same 6 beachside bars, the same 3 ports. While I sail, I think of the treasure, and I think of Elizabeth. I think of the life she deserves. I can't give her my life, constantly being at sea, constantly on the clock. Something has to change. This treasure is the way out. Bobby's funeral was today. Afterwards, I went to the ship and worked. I know there's an answer buried in Lawrence's breadcrumbs. It's right in front of me. Elizabeth stayed behind me all day, long into the evening. She didn't argue with me, just reached for my hand. I wish I could tell her about the footlocker and the items within it. I didn't know they were her family's when I found them, I suppose, but that's not an excuse for continuing to keep them, is it? Someday I'm going to make things right with her. I just hope that when that happens, she can forgive me. At the funeral, my uncle reminded me my father used to call me Little Thrond, after the famous moody sailor of my childhood sagas. It's written that Thrond's heart was ever false. Perhaps I too am a liar at my core. I miss him so much. I'm close to figuring out the lock in my quarters. The combination is tied back to the title set. Okay, we've read this part like 17 times. We need more of the numbers. The numbers! What do they mean? Why is it lagging? I remember things that are happening soon, and I don't remember how to trigger them. Dang it. Okay, the pamphlet is gone. The pamphlet that told us about the hook things.
Oh.
Wait, why'd she just say, oh? Was she singing and I interrupted her again?
I've nothing for you.
Wait, what was that about? She said, oh.
Hey, get out of there!
You locked it anyways.
I've nothing for you.
Oh, I know. Where is Soren? Or sorry, Gunnar. Oh.
Hello?
What happened with Elizabeth?
She locked me out of the pub, this time for good.
It seems like she was pretty upset by whatever you said to her.
That's not your business.
Oh.
Everyone tries to turn against me in the end. Gunnar always had Gunnar's back.
Okay.
Maybe you should take some time to cool off.
No need for that woman. No need for anyone anymore. That blasted woman won't let me get into the skip again. There's a box of mine.
Progression.
A personal
Story
box.
progression.
I did not get a chance to grab it before Elizabeth threw me out. It is special. If you help, I'll give you the only clue I have to this sorry business.
I'll help you, but it does seem suspicious.
I am being honest as the day is short. Nancy, please.
Talk to you later.
Bless.
Oh, it's unlocked already.
Why did we try to open it? I just wanted to take it. Reykjavik police have closed investigations into the tragic drowning deaths of 2 women near Skipbrot. Authorities reported earlier today. The 2 women, Estra and her daughter Edda, are reported to have fallen into the icy waters off the coast of Skipbrot during a family outing aboard a small dinghy. They're survived by their respective husband and father, Gunnar, who was piloting the dinghy at the time. Tonneson told authorities that the trip, intended to be a birthday outing just around the bay, turned deadly when a sudden storm struck the southwest coast. Though Tonneson promptly contacted the Icelandic Coast Guard with a small handheld radio, the boat immediately capsized afterwards, leaving the trio with only minutes to survive in frigid conditions. Snorris, the mom, is reported to have attempted treading water, and her husband quickly lost visual contact on her. Though Gunnar's daughter made it into the capsized hull, she too was pronounced deceased upon the Coast Guard's arrival. It's sometimes a toss-up in these spring weather conditions, Harbor Master Office Representative Rosamunda told reporters. You think you're safe, but things can change fast. If there's one takeaway I can make here, it's that nothing is predictable or stable in these currents. What happened today was enormously tragic. I hope it can serve as a reminder and a warning to others.
A
Dang.
birthday card for Gunnar?
Yeah, we just read that, Nancy.
She looks like me.
Damn.
I think this belongs to you.
Oh, thank you, Fisker. The box. Did you open it?
Yes.
I see. I am ashamed of the way I acted towards Elizabeth. I have been angry and blind for too long. My daughter wouldn't stand for me like this. No more of that childishness now. Every day I wake up and for one moment I think they're still alive. I reach over to my wife's side of the bed to hold her. Then it all comes back and I remember. They're gone. They're both gone. And I am alone.
Oh, I had no idea. Are you going to be okay?
Sometimes I think yes. Other times I can feel myself in such darkness. I can see now there are still things left to live for. Strong ships, good festivals, new neighbors. I will apologize to Elizabeth. Come see me at the Misty Skip after the tides change. I'll give you everything I have.
After the tides change.
Welcome back.
This is for you. Couldn't wrap my old head around it, but maybe you can make a head out of a tail.
Yes!
Make
Thank
good
you.
use of it, Fisker. And don't go wasting it or dropping it with your tiny little lady hands.
I think that was a little bit of an insult, but we'll take it. My tiny little lady hands.
Did that.
All right.
I've seen this design before. It's from the lighthouse. There must be something there.
I'll get a non-shit word.
It's Elizabeth. And what's under that tarp? Oh, this is bad.
I bet it's a body. I bet it's Magnus. Follow her. What was under that tarp? Was it
I think
Magnus?
it's time to find out what Elizabeth's hiding in that deck closet.
Thank God, dude.
I've nothing for you.
Oh.
I've nothing for you. Nancy, stop! Don't go in there!
Sorry, Elizabeth, but it's time to come clean. I know you're hiding someone in there.
No, you can't!
I love him.
So much for finding Magnus, I guess.
You thought I was hiding Magnus?
You have to admit, it was really suspicious. Sorry I pinned you wrong, though.
I guess it was a little strange.
So, I have to ask the obvious. Why are you keeping a
Zoomies,
dog in a
right?
closet?
Toomey wouldn't do well in a shelter.
He seems to really like you.
This scrappy little mutt. I want to hate him so much.
He looks
But I
at
just
Nancy during the
can't.
right part.
When did you manage to get to me?
Just before Magnus left to take the ship into harbor. That's why I wasn't at the festival.
Hang on. So you knew Magnus was going to go missing?
No, but I knew he'd notice if Toomey did. And then maybe he'd have to come looking for me for once.
You stole his dog.
Elizabeth, pet napping may not be a healthy way to handle this.
I agree. It started off as that, but now that he's missing, I feel like it's smarter to keep Toomey here. If someone did abduct Magnus, how long would Toomey spend in a cage at the borders?
Yeah.
Listen, Nancy, just a little while ago, I realized something. When you told me my family song sounded like a love song, that's because it is a love song. It's a love song for my family's heritage. The treasure.
So, the purpose of the song was to make sure only Captain Lawrence's descendant could find that treasure.
Here. Have this. I've never shown these to anyone. Maybe they've been the key all along. I trust you to find out the truth, Nancy. Bring Magnus home.
We pet the dog.
Oh. Hello.
So, if you're not the one responsible for all this, why were you pushing that sled?
Toomey's toys. I didn't want to leave him alone in a closet without his things. The fact that I can't even kidnap a dog successfully should tell you something about my ability to make a person disappear.
Goodbye.
A person?
Bye now.
That was very... That did not sound Icelandic.
It's too high to reach at low tide.
Are you fucking kidding me? How have I not run into this issue yet? I guess because one of the first things I did was come in here and go to sleep. What is the point of stuff like that in the game? Make you leave and click on something else just to come back. Immersion, maybe. I'm gonna get stuck up here again.
Hello? Dagny?
Hey, Drew.
So much for being missing. I've been looking for you.
Fun fact, it's really easy to fake a footprint these
Okay,
days.
with the
What do you say
resub!
we talk this over down in the port.
Patty WTF, I was just trying to get my chicken nuggets.
You look like you could use a
Bro,
coffee
my
break.
chicken
Take a
nuggets.
load off. It's freezing up here, and I have a feeling this is going to be a long one.
I want to believe the best here.
I have gluten-free chicken nuggets in the freezer and they sound so good right now. Thanks for the sub, Kate!
But
You should stop doing that. People like me don't deserve that. Anyways, you, me, town.
so, you faked that you'd gone missing,
No, I
huh?
wanted to be at the lighthouse.
Yeah, don't look at me with those kicked puppy eyes. I needed some time to crack the case without anyone catching on to me.
They took me away from the lighthouse. That's all I wanted.
Tell me everything you know, or I'm going straight to...
I didn't want... I didn't read them. I just picked this shorter conversation option, and now I'm making Nancy say we're going to the police. No! We're not going to the police. I just wanted the shorter conversation.
the police.
Detectives. Okay, fine. The ship itself is a map to the treasure.
I suspected that.
No shit.
The problem is the original ship was torn apart. Many of the pieces of the original have been built into the town. I've been putting them together, but something's still missing. I need some sort of key, something to help me decode the map.
So, let me guess. You know where to find that key.
Not even. But you know what? I think you do.
Nope.
Sorry, I don't.
A girl with principles. That's cute.
I actually don't. I have no clue.
I don't want to believe you'd do something to Magnus, but you're not giving me a lot of options here.
Look, I'm being honest. Take this as collateral. It clearly fits somewhere, just not sure where. I might be greedy, but I'm not a greedy kidnapper.
Yes, I know where that goes.
Safe, or at least safe-ish. Maybe that'll help you. If you decide to stop hating money, I'll be waiting. Toodles. I have a space bubble. You're violating it.
But I no longer hate money, and I want to talk.
I bet I can use Dagny's token to rotate these. Let's get them all facing right side up.
Now I have a wooden gear, a metal crank, and a wooden wheel. Thanks, man. Now let's go back to the lighthouse. Flappy. Oh, it's on now. But it wasn't on last time I was here.
This design matches the one from those drawings.
Lines continue across the gap. Interesting. Numbers appear to show the number of touching sections which have been filled. Must find all 5 pieces to reveal these 2. Why 5 pieces? Intricate moving box pattern requires one of each shape. I think it's just doing that. Lines continue across the gap. Interesting.
I'll need to have one of each number within each outline triangle and one
It's
of each number along the
Sudoku!
horizontal and diagonal rows 2.
2. Place the numbers so that one of each number is within each outline large triangle, horizontal row, and diagonal row. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need a 7, 8, 9 in here, and 9 has to go here. Somebody in my neighborhood has been putting out fireworks like almost every day. 7 needs to go here, and then 8 will go here. That one's done. This needs a 2, 3, 4, a 2, and a 5. 5 cannot go here, so 5 is gonna go here, and then we'll put 2 here. Freaking classic Sudoku. What else can we do? This one maybe? I need a 1. 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 7. Oh, there's only 8 in this row. Oh. What's this light for then? That one's 9. This one's only 8. What's this line? What's this light for? Who even heckin' knows? Okay, well this one needs a 3, a 4. Nope, it has a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That one also only has 8. I'm so confused. This one has 9. Okay, we need a 1 over here, 2, 3, and a 4. So let's put a 4 here and a 1. Okay. Systematic. Nice. We do triangles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 6, 7, 8. I was hoping one of them would be here. I'm nervous I'm gonna pay attention to the wrong rows. Lines continue across the gap. I had no clue. What if I made decisions wrong previously because of that? So is this a row? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is not a row that I have to pay attention to. So 2 could still go here. But 2 cannot go here or here. We need a 3. 3 is not in the triangles. I have a 4, I have a 5. What about a 6? 6 can't go in these triangles, so 6 has to go here or here. What about 7? 7 can't go in this triangle. 8 can't go in this triangle. 9 can't go. Or we already have a 9. Can we help? Yes. Yeah, that's fine. This is a row I could look at, maybe. Like a 1 has to go here. 2. Now I need a 3, 8, 9 over here. I can place a 1 in the bottom right triangle. Ooh. This is a row that counts, maybe? 1 can't go here, so 1 has to go here or here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think it's just like the inner ones and then like continuing across the gap. That would make sense. So like this and then also this. But not this. I still don't know what that light goes to. Are there more 1s? Where else can I put 1s? I need a 1 in this triangle. Let's think about it that way. And a 1 can't go here. A 1 could go there or there. No, a 1 can't go here, so let's put a 1 here. Yes, that is 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, there's a 1. We're done with 1s. Now 2s. I have a lot of 2s. What about a 2 in this triangle? 2 can't go down here. This is not a column I need to pay attention to, so 2 could go there or there. Okay. I need a 2 in here. Anywhere. This needs a 2. It can't go here, so 2 is gonna go here or here. That's cool. 3s? This needs a 3, and it can't go in this triangle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Got a 3 for that triangle. We have the little row done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need a 6, 7, 8 in here. And I don't really know about them. The only thing that sees this is the triangle. That's crazy. There's no row for this. Okay. If there was something that couldn't go here, that would make sense. But 4s? I have a good amount of 4s, actually. I need 4s up here. 4 needs to go here somewhere. In this triangle, because it can't go here. In this triangle, a 4 would have to go here somewhere. Okay. Let's start at 9, since I have a 9 up here. I need a 9 here. Nope, nada, nothing. I need a 9 in this triangle. There you go. What did that do? Why did this light up? That lit up. Okay. Oh yeah, wait. That's only 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's no 7 in here. Why did this light up? It's not one of each number? So that one of each number is within each outlined large triangle, horizontal row, and diagonal row. I'm so confused. This doesn't have a 7, but this lit up. Okay. Maybe not repeating numbers anyways. 7 be in the bottom of right triangle. I don't know now because I don't know how the rows work. Well, yeah, okay, because this is a row, and I need a 7 in here somewhere, so that makes sense. Cool. Is there something I need in this triangle that is already here? Like a 2, 5, or 9. No, I already have 2, 5, 9. Okay. This triangle needs a 2. And a 3. I already have 2, 3 in here, so that's fine. There's a 2 here, so let's put the 2 here and the 3 here. Then this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This could be an 8 or a 9. Don't know which one yet. 1, 2. I need a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3, 8, 9 in here. 9 can't go here or here, so this has got to be a 9. A 3 and an 8. 3 is going to go here. And this is going to be an 8. So I just need to be careful with like whatever digit is last, I guess. There could be 2 options. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's going to be a 5. These could be a 6, 7, or 8. 7's got to go down here. This is got to be a 6. This is going to be an 8 because of that one. Whoops, I tried to click on 8. I think those small triangles that stick out will have the number missing from the rows with 8 triangles. Oh! Actually, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then 6 is missing here. That makes sense. I think it kind of ends up working out that way. That's interesting. These are both 7s and this is a 7. These are both 8s. Does that mean anything? Is this going to be a 1? No. This 1, 2, 3. I need a 4, 6, 8 here. If this ends up being the number sticking out, this would be a 4 and an 8, I guess. We could do that. 8s are done. This triangle needs a 4. It's gonna go down here somewhere. 4 has gotta go here. We need a 1. Nope, this triangle has a 1. Just kidding. A 2? 2 will go here somewhere. Meaning 2 won't go here. Oh wait, this one should be easy. This triangle needs a 6 and a 9. Ooh, and this row also needs a 6 and a 9. Well, 9 can't go here, so let's put a 6 here, and then 9 can go here. And then this will be a 6 also. 2, 4, 5, 6. I need a 2 and a 7. 7 is going to go here, and 2 is going to go here. 3 and 5. This has got to be a 3, and this has got to be a 5. That was crazy. Oh, I have half of a piece of paper. Head into the right tunnel, continue forward 2 steps, then turn left to take 1 step forward. Buried in the cave wall to your left will be a chest containing a paltry sum. Let's just take a picture of this. The true treasure lies beyond that. TikTok says, don't let your streak end. I'm busy. The true treasure lies beyond that. Retrace your steps to the decoy treasure's location. You'll find another passage leading up from there. Follow it. Now recall the words I've sung to you so many times before. Press the images in the order they appear from start to end, with those words as your guiding light. I forgot we got the sheet music. We have to go do that. Buried into the cave wall to your left will be a chest containing a paltry sum. Should you be followed or forced by the town's treachery, simply reveal the decoy chest. Oh wait, I need to go to the bathroom. Soren, please. Okay, it's gonna be easier to let this play and then like write down the numbers that appear.
This belongs to Elizabeth's family, and her song is a missing piece. I wonder if I can arrange these teeth to play that song.
Duh. That went so fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 9, 9. 2, 3. We'll get started. 10, 9, 8, 7. 7 a bunch of times. Is it cheating to pause the game like this? This isn't how Nancy Drew games should be played, I think. 7, 3, 7. 1, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. 6, 6, 6, 6. Okay, we'll start there. Dun, 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 dun. Is this the lowest one? So the very first note that needs to be played needs to go here. And then the second note that gets played is in the 9th spot. Which, let's, like, get these in order first. It'll be easier to count the lines. Yeah, see, I made a mistake already. Okay. 9 is the second note. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why is it lagging? Don't lag. And then 2, 3. And then 7 a bunch of times. Is 1 higher than this? Is that this one? Yes. And then it goes to 8. And then 7, 3, 7. Yep, okay, 8. I think this is the highest note. I think that's gotta be where 8 is. Let's see how this goes. Do this with the eyes closed, just memorize the notes. Stop hating money, lady. I wasn't paying attention. That's wrong. This one needs to be an A. Which is 1 higher than... Shit, did it reset? I don't think it did. No, I don't think it reset. Okay. I was trying to reset to the first page. This one is where it goes 6, 6, 6, 6. It's this one. This one needs to be the A. The one higher than the one in the 7th spot. And then I didn't write anything down after that. Seven, 3, 2. What have I not written down? I need to know whenever 4 shows up. 4, 5, 10. Ooh, 10 is right there. Two, 3, 7, 7, 7, 7, 8, 7, 7, 3, 7, 6, 6, 6, 6, 7, 3, 2, 10. 7, 3, 2, 10. Something, 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 something. Probably 5s. Six, 6, 6, 6. 7, 3, 2, 10. So 10 needs to be 1 higher than 9. Now I don't know about 4 and 5. These two. It's a double note. Uh, 5. I think this, let's just leave this how it is. I think I got everything else. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 4 and 5 that would need to be swapped if anything. Whoa, that was really low. That wasn't right. Shit. 4 was that one? Oh, remember when I said this looks like the highest note and then turns out it like wasn't? Fuck. Okay, so let's put... Oh no, what's the best way to do this? I need to move everything down one. One needs to end up going here. So I need to move everything up one. Please be right. I wish I had perfect pitch. That'd be sick. I do have perfect pitch. I realized it was wrong and now I know it's right. That's what it is. Yeah! Woohoo! Several years passed, and we conquered all the waters of the world. North tracked the movements of the English Navy with an intensity bordering on madness. He claimed a magnificent catch was coming our way. A ship called the Heertide, I forgot how they say it. Yeah, that was right. Belonging directly to the Dutch East India Company's most elite and private fleet. This is like kind of cut off. As the chalky air grew thick to breathe, I felt myself growing faint and collapsed with my arms clutched around the helm. I waved my hands through the wheel and prayed with all I wove my hands through the wheel and prayed with all my might. The ship shuddered, there was a thunderous roar, I shut my eyes, and then nothing. Sick, dude, thanks. Sliding pattern, a piece is missing. That's whatever I do with the fish. Wait, holy shit, track down the treasure's location? We can just do that now?
That's done. That's done. Can't check that off. Haven't done that. Did that. Haven't done that.
We got instructions on how to get through the cave. Me when Nancy is Drew. What's up, Epicor?
So, funny story for you. I was looking over my luggage recently and noticed something was missing from my bag. And then I started to think, gee,
No.
Thief fingers all over my stuff.
Oh, that's interesting.
Damn, that's crazy, Dagny.
It couldn't have possibly been you.
Yeah, no.
Drew.
It wasn't
Anyways,
me.
Bye now.
Shit. The rich girl is on to us. No. The attractive single rich girl has a reason to not like us anymore. No. Shit, we told Ned we loved him though. That's true. Does she know? Dude, I think she does. Fuck. Okay, when does this is so confusing. When does this start? Head into the right tunnel, continue forward 2 steps, then turn left and take 1 step forward. I took a picture of this on my phone so I can read both at the same time, didn't I? And I think, we'll just do this the first time we get an option of where to go, maybe. Like here I can go right, I can go forward or left. Neither one of these is right. It says head into the right tunnel. What if it means right like right and wrong? Like just choose the correct one. Jason, what are you talking about? I don't understand what you're saying. The correct tunnel, of course. That's how you find the treasure. You just go down the correct tunnel. Alright, so we're gonna call this one right. Head into the right tunnel, continue forward 2 steps. I'm turning left. 2 steps. Then turn left and take 1 step forward. Nope. Let's go back to where we broke the ice wall. Maybe that's it. So there was an ice wall here and then we broke it. So let's head into the correct right tunnel. Continue forward 2 steps. Then turn left. No! Do we? Ah! Maybe we just don't have the start of this? Head to the right tunnel, continue forward 2 steps. I kind of like have like a map in my head-ish of how this layout looks. Is there anywhere where you could head into the right tunnel and continue forward steps, then turn left and take 1 step forward? I mean, all of this is just the decoy treasure, right? True. Nan C. Drew. Okay. Turn left and take 1 step forward. Buried in this wall is the chest containing a paltry sum. Should he be followed or forced by the town's treachery, simply reveal the decoy chest. Yeah, I don't know about that. And now there's scary music happening. Let's go back. Maybe I'm not supposed to be here yet. What other stuff did I get? Our remaining crew is thin, but North managed to locate the treasure behind a false wall in the ship's hold, where you now stand. Yeah. Well, there was pictures of the wall, and I couldn't do anything there. We assessed immediately that we could not simply dock a Dutch ship into a major port and disperse the treasure of this sum unnoticed. No, we must conceal it and return with a proper vessel later. We sailed north to nestle the gold amongst snow and ice, far away from any privateer outpost or navy crossing. Privateer, isn't it? We felt confident it would remain hidden. Over the ensuing year, we discovered a number of strange things on board, detailed contraptions so intricate as to be startling in their craftsmanship. Who created them? For what purpose was the gold intended? We buried the treasure deep within an ice cavern we found there. We had to carry it over land through deep snow, but it was worth it. A fortress so impenetrable that no one could ever find it through accident alone. Within those caverns sleeps the wealth of an entire company. So there's a bunch of stuff we haven't used yet. We're still missing the freaking numbers. Should we talk to Dagny about how we maybe went through her luggage? Oh shit, she's not here. Oh god. She's right behind us, isn't she? Wait, Soren isn't here either? Oh no. Oh no.
That's the ship alarm. Oh no.
What does it mean when the alarm goes off? Where do I go when the alarm goes off? Or... should we be more concerned about this alarm? Whenever I push the alarm button, Elizabeth goes somewhere. Hi, the alarm's going
What's
off.
up?
Can I hear another ship fact?
Can I hear another ship fact?
Food for thought. In the day of pirates,
The alarm is
some governments
actively
decided
going
to get
off.
in on the raiding action by authorizing certain ships to act just like pirates. In other words, they were allowed to board and steal from other ships as much as they liked. These ships were called privateers or corsairs.
Thank you. Later.
Later.
Bye.
What am I supposed to be doing when the alarm's going off? Nancy said, oh no. That's not very many notes, Nancy. We've been playing a long time. Do we just ignore it? Do we just get off the ship? Okay, well the alarm's going off. And I tried to talk to people in town and nobody was there, so what if we turn around and it sinks? Gunnar, you're our last hope. He's not here either! Everybody in town is gone. What do I do? I don't have the sounding depth numbers. I don't have the lock in the cupboard open yet. I can't interact with the map because I'm missing the numbers. Nobody's here. The alarm is going off. Something important is happening and I'm not getting it. Wait, the alarm stopped.
These must be the sounding charts from Magnus's notebook. I need to find those numbers and the locator compass he mentioned.
Thank you, Nancy. I have the locator. I just need the numbers. Shit, maybe I go back to the cave. I don't know. Wait, the treasure would just be in the cave, though. I feel like I need the numbers first. The only place I haven't been, and nope, nobody's hiding here. How is everybody just gone? That's crazy. Alright. Head into the right tunnel. Continue forward 2 steps. Oh, I didn't mean to go that way. Yeah, let's go down. Well, at any point does it talk about going down a ladder or anything? Retrace your steps to the decoy treasure's location. You'll find another passage leading up from there. Follow it. Now recall the words I've sung to you so many times before. Press the images in the order they appear from start to end, with those words as your guiding light. So is like the decoy treasure here, and like I can go up. Head into the right tunnel, continue forward 2 steps, then turn left and take 1 step forward. Buried into the cave wall to your left will be a chest containing a paltry sum. I don't think I'm in the right spot. Ah! Chat, does anybody know what I need to do in order to get the other numbers? I think that's what's stopping me right now. I can't use the locator. Oh, oh, it won't even let me do that. Okay. This is making me think of that was it Outer Wilds? I've never played this. Damn. What if I call Ned? Everybody in town suddenly disappeared and I'm here all alone.
Hey, Nancy.
I nearly drowned.
I nearly drowned.
Don't tell me that. Are you trying to give me a heart attack?
I just thought it was funny.
Ah, yes.
I just
Near-death
thought it was
experiences.
funny.
Truly hilarious. You have a weird definition of funny. Anyways, I'm glad you're still among the land of the living.
Well, me too.
I don't think he likes me. There's been some updates on the social scene. What?
There's been some updates on the social scene.
Oh, yeah? What's new?
Let's talk about something else, actually. Later.
Bye.
Dude. Where do I use all these things? Also, why was the alarm going off for a moment and then I couldn't do anything about it?
Haven't done that. Can't check that off yet.
It's gotta be like, there's just like an item on the ground that I never picked up or something stupid. Oh yeah, I took a book from here, didn't I? I think it's gone out of my inventory now. The music book is gone because I used it. I have a metal disc, no idea what to do with it. I got everything out of here I needed. Must find all 5 pieces to reveal these two. Why 5 pieces? Intricate moving box pattern. I also haven't used this yet either. Ay, ay, ay. The treasure is in the cave, so I have to do the other stuff first to find the first steps. Back to the lighthouse? That green fish thing the music box gave you looks like that thing with the sliding puzzle thing. I agree. Sliding pattern, a piece is missing. I'm not sure where the sliding puzzle is. Should I go back and try to look at the wall in the basement again? Should I be more concerned about the alarm? Wait, her bag is here. Can we snoop? Where's the dog? Nothing new. Dude, everybody's just gone. That's insane. They probably went to sleep. Dude, what if I just go to sleep? What am I doing wrong? I don't know the numbers. Where does the green fish? Everybody's sleeping peacefully. And I have a plastic green fish in my hand. And I don't know where it goes. The only number I have is 14. Hey, we got music again. Maybe if I go to the lighthouse, there'll be a boss fight. Where the heck is everybody? One visitor, Alicia DeSoto. That's who Dagny broke up with. Or broke up with Dagny. I don't know. Purchase a gift for her. Gift shop sales quota for the month achieved. Wait, Sunny June! Wait, somebody was looking for Sunny June on bingo. I totally missed this the first time. Oh my god. Sunny June's name did come up. What the hell? Hired for seasonal temp work. Fired within 5 days. He asked for 2 weeks notice and continued working. Necessitated an explanation that 2 weeks notice is only valid if you're leaving, not being fired. Found one Viking-themed teddy bear missing from the bear shelf after his final day. Reported to authorities. Authorities seem disturbingly unconcerned about bear theft. Oh my god. DB Fry gets bingo from that, I think. Nice. I did not think his name came up at all during this game. What if... Wait, something's happening. No, it's not. The game's just lagging. Is there like an entire location I have not explored yet or something? I went to sleep. How is this game managing to lag? It's been happening with the Nancy games lately. It's like when I move my mouse around, like the game freezes and then my mouse just like jumps, you know? It normally happens towards the end of the game when I'm like running around like a mad woman. I'm missing something super important. I have one of the numbers. It's 14, and I know that all 4 of them will sum to 86, but I don't know the other 3. What if we look up that Nancy Drew Hint website and we can figure out the sounding depth. Da 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 da. Sea of Darkness, sounding depth numbers. I don't want a YouTube video. Okay, 3 low spoiler hints. Hint 1. I don't care about cookies. 1 is in the crow's nest on board the ship. No, that's the total! 1 is revealed when you solve the word search in the journal and use the pins on the map in the captain's quarters. I know about that one. Hint 3. The last one can be found when you sit in the dinghy at low tide. I've never sat in the dinghy at low tide. No, I actually did sit in the dinghy at low tide. How am I supposed to know that? I started the game at high tide because I slept immediately. Wait, there was something somewhere about scraping barnacles. Oh,
There are
God.
markings behind the barnacles.
That's a horrific sound. 26. Okay. I'm gonna restart the game real quick. The lag is annoying me. And there's an ad break anyways. What the hell? I think this doesn't normally fix it, but we'll try. That's crazy. It's still lagging. Whatever. Don't give me a big boss fight or anything. That still doesn't explain where everybody is.
I've got 14 and 26. I'll need to find 2 more numbers to add up to 86.
Find the location that reveals the correct set of sounding numbers in all 4 of the locator's holes. Okay, 14 plus 26 is 30, 40, so the other 2 numbers are going to sum to 46. But, I mean, any location that has a 14 and 26 in here will be good, right? Trollmeister. Trollmeister mapping services. Oh my gosh. Where'd bingo go? Damn, maybe my whole computer's lagging. $14. I have to try 14 in every single one of the spots. $14.26. Nope, that doesn't work. Oh! Yes, it does.
Oh, got it. These are the 4 numbers for that lock.
4 peepholes. Dude, you're totally right. 14, 26, 11, and 35. Now, do I enter... I have to enter them in increasing order. Would that be 11, 14, 26, and 35? Or 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Individual digits? We'll try both. One, 1, 11, 14, 26, 35.
Those noises are mechanical. Something within the ship must have unlocked elsewhere.
We're doing it! We're doing it! I was where I needed to be. That sounded mechanical.
There's a room back there. It looks like it was concealed in the ship's lining.
Hell yeah, brother!
Looks like I need to press the correct sections according to these numbers.
Alright, this is like Minesweeper. Numbers appear to show the number of touching sections which have been filled. Well, if this is 3 and this is also 3, then we don't have this one. Can I mark, like, flags? It's 3 here and 3 here. Don't know which ones. What can I do? What can I do? 3. For sure these 2. And only one of these, so not these. I want to mark nose. God, that's a horrific sound. That's scary. This one needs one more. It'll be up here somewhere. This one needs one more. It'll be one of these. No, it could be this one. Who gives you Minesweeper with no flags? Oh, that touches that one. Well, that's not good. We gotta do the center one then. One of these? Probably this one. Alright, now all the pieces that I found.
It's a machine of sorts, but some pieces are missing.
It's a machine of sorts. Oh. I don't get to pick where they go, they just kind of go there. Don't tell me I'm missing another one. 5 pieces. I put in 4. Oh my god, I'm still missing one? Oh no. Oh no. No!
Check. Did that.
Oh, the sounds are so scary. Alright. Where do I find another gear? This sword that I bought for Ned. Dude, honestly, I'm gonna look up that hint website again. Where could it be? I have an idea. That horse painting in the pub. No! Let me take one of these gears, please. Please! That was such a good idea. Fuck. Nobody's here! I swear I remember being able to, like, play these instruments. I know you can, like, click on them, but, like... I thought you actually, like, played a little concert. Maybe I'm misremembering. I can't even begin to think of where one would be. Why does the gift shop have a toy of... Oh wait, I'm missing the toy. Dagny had a toy made out of rawhide so that the dog wouldn't go after it, and then I have a key for that. Did you get the toy made or not? It's gotta be rawhide. Toomey won't touch the stuff. Sure, I got it. The key to open the toy is under Toomey's carrier on the ship. I tried to open it with you. I tried to drop it off with you last night, but you weren't around. I have that key. Is it actually a toy that Toomey has in that room?
Cute. My doggy at home has one of these. Pretty clever hiding place.
The clues Lawrence left behind have confirmed that the treasure is not on the ship. He evidently suspected that the town would eventually turn against him and decided to hide the treasure elsewhere. I've been able... So excited I'm choking on my breath. I've been able to recreate the first steps, and clearly the caves run deeper than we realized. There must be more pages from Lawrence's journal that will reveal the final steps to take. Well, I have the final steps. Enter the caves, turn right at the red pumice stones, walk forward to the high ledge with redstone, climbing up and over, then down past the yellow pumice stones. Continue forward until the tunnel splits levels. Go up, turn right at the cluster of 5 stalagmites, and continue forward to a large cavern. Ah, that's what we needed. I still don't know what's behind this panel, though. So, who knows? Just what I needed. I needed someone to be. Okay, into the caves, turn right at the red pumice stones. Okay. Walk forward to the high ledge with redstone. I don't think I'm there yet. Okay. Oh, I think I am, actually. Walk forward to the high ledge with red stone. Climbing up and over. Yeah, okay, climbing up and over. Then down past the yellow pumice stones. Continue forward until the tunnel splits levels. Go up. Go up, turn right at the cluster of 5 stalagmites. That must be this. So just turn right here. And continue forward to a large cavern. Okay, now this part. That sounds like a Geiger counter. Am I becoming radioactive? Head into the right tunnel. Continue forward 2 steps, then turn left and take 1 step forward. Okay. Continue forward 2 steps. 1, 2. Uh-oh. Then turn left and take 1 step forward. That's not good. Did I mess up already? Head into the right tunnel. Continue forward 2 steps. No! I can't break this. Maybe something to break this is in the panel the hold is hiding. I'm saddened at the thought of Nancy's almost being done, right? After this one, I have Midnight in Salem, and then I have the newest game that I haven't played yet, the 7 Keys or whatever. And then I don't have a new Nancy game. Time to restart the series. Okay, hint page for the 5 items for the panel. It's gonna be something like, it's just like an item that I didn't pick up because it's a place I never went or something. Sea of Darkness, gears, panel maybe. Where do I find all the gears I need? Hint 1. There are 5 of them and not all of them will be obvious gears. Here are the pieces you need and where you find them. Wooden gear, carved star, metal disc, metal crank, wooden wheel. I don't think I got carved star. It's inside one of the musical instruments at the Misty Skip pub. You're freaking lying. Also, that wasn't even a hint. That was like just a spoiler. How are you supposed to figure this out?
It's subtle, but I see some differences in the halves of this pattern.
What? Did I miss a book somewhere? That is crazy. Two more. What if I misclick? Does it start over? That'd be really funny. Yes, we found Sunny June! Everyone in town is gone. Like, actually, there's just nobody here. And I have a thing that says, like a to-do list task that says, go find the treasure. And that was like 30 minutes ago. It's been a struggle finding the last couple items I needed.
Oh, this looks ancient. It must be from the original captain.
Look how good his teeth are, though.
I need to get this sliding shape over to that treasure marking.
Over to that treasure marking. Like, this X marks the spot thing? Move the sliding shape to the yellow treasure mark using your mouse or keyboard arrows. What? Now I'm a bluefish. Now I'm a blue crab. This is cute. What if I just try to work backwards? The pirate had a good dentist. What is that terrifying sound outside? I just like dead-ended myself for no reason. Oh no, I needed to be a fish to get through here. Okay. Green crab, sure. Sure. In order to get there... I don't know, I'm just gonna keep going. I can't tell which doors are actually important to open. If I go in here, there's no way out. So let's go this way. Why? What was the point of going down here? Fuck, I want to stay a starfish. There, that works.
All right, it popped open.
Oh, right. When I awoke, I was laying on my back with the most striking woman I had ever seen standing over me. Just a typical Sunday morning, you know? She gave me water and helped me to drink. I did, and it was good to be alive. Her eyes were sharp, though she looked tired. Do you speak English? I asked her. Yes, little, she said, and smiled. We have an English priest. I am Alda. I felt at peace and looked about me. But where is my first mate, John North? He was on deck and something. We've a magnificent story to tell. Your friend is gone, the woman said, and shook her head. The sky is dark. Loki still erupts. I think that's their volcano. We found only you and a couple of men in the hold. The others, well, the water is very cold. I felt my heart sink, and I looked around the narrow wooden hut where I had been brought. Black dust slipped through the cracks. That was the sound of a door opening. Black dust slipped through the cracks in the windows, and beyond the walls, a faint rumbling like the growl of some furious beast. They think I'm their savior. They're mistaken. In the months which followed, I gave the town just enough to preserve my own head. The people know only how to demand from one another, to fight amongst themselves. There's no hope for this desolate place. They'll never see a whit of my gold. Of that, I am certain. Tomorrow I will flee with you and your mother in tow. The two of us have done everything in our power to ensure our escape. With hope, you will never need to read this journal. But if someday you must, trust in the clues we have left for you. I have faith. You have my song in the ship, the directions listed here, and you have my love. With that, you will surely find your way to the treasure. I wish with all my heart that I could be there to see you grow old and to explore the world with you and your mother. I hope the gold can serve in some small way as my apology. May it bring you some amount of happiness and freedom in this world. I'm still missing a piece? Dang it.
Can't check that off yet.
Open the chest in the hold?
That's done. Can't check that off yet.
I bet I need to get one of every symbol.
I clicked on that and it didn't do anything.
Column.
Arrange the pieces so that every row and column has one of each design. Okay. Wow. So... Oh yeah, it said I can cover up the ones that are already there if it's a bigger piece. It's like I couldn't cover up that. Okay, but I could cover up with like that. Okay. Well. One of these is... Maybe I should start with the big yellow discs because those can't be moved. Or maybe I should start with the is empty a design? Empty is a design. Okay. So one of these will have to be the filled in blue diamond. Okay. Is there anywhere where I'm struggling to put in? Okay, this has to stay an empty tile. That has to stay an empty tile. Nothing else in this row will work for that. Okay, that's a good place to start. This row has to go like that. And then this column already has one of these, so this needs to be covered up with that. This will become this. That works. I didn't realize I still had to fill in those ones. Okay. Now I need a yellow disc in this row and a yellow disc in this row. I'm gonna go here and here. That's fine. Blue diamonds. Yeah. Or maybe more empty ones. Empty will have to be here or here. That's fine. One of these is going to be a purple square. Yeah. No one correctly guessed diploma. Damn. If I count up, one of these could be empty. One of these could be a purple square. They could also be anything. I don't think I can cover up like that either. Intricate moving box pattern requires one of each shape in each row and column with no shapes repeating. Can place different pieces over board designs if the piece's design fully covers the board design under it. Okay. So these two are going to have to be the empty and the hollow blue diamond. That makes things easier, I think. I don't know what I want to do with that, but this column could be anything. Oh, okay, so like this row needs a hollow blue diamond. It has to go here because it can't go anywhere else. Okay. That's actually working nicely then. And then this column already has a hollow blue diamond, so this one has to become a filled in blue diamond. How did I miss that? That was easy. Mistakes were made. This can't be a yellow disc, so this is gonna stay a purple square. I do need a hollow disc in this column. It's gonna go here or here. That's fine. And I also need a hollow purple square. Don't know about that yet. Updating. Let's look at how many things can go over these. Not yellow disc. I can't be a blue diamond either. So this has to be filled in purple and hollow purple here. This will have to be solid blue diamond then, because I need to do filled in purple here. Alright. Hollow blue diamond can go here or here, and empty can go here or here. Okay. So I already have a blue diamond here. This cannot be a yellow disc or a blue diamond, so this needs to be a purple square. Okay. This cannot be either one of these, so this also has to be a purple square. Progress. This column needs a purple square. It can't go here or here, so this has got to be a purple square. That's good. Nice. I need a purple square here. That one's done. Now I just have empty spaces. Okay. Oh, these sounds are terrifying! This needs empty and hollow purple square. Anywhere. This... also empty and hollow. No, this one's empty and hollow blue diamond. Let's see, the yellow discs go here and here. That's fine. Blue diamond. Need a blue diamond in this row. Has to go here. The other blue diamond is gonna go here. Nice. Hollow blue diamond. I need one in this row. Gotta go here or here. That's fine. This row needs one here or here. Or over here. A hollow blue diamond is gonna go here. What else does this column need? Square. Empty. Okay. Oh, I don't have much information as I thought I did. This needs empty and hollow purple square. Fuck. Let's start placing. Whatever. I think I technically could have kept going logically with that, but I was not seeing anything. What if I just guessed right and this all works? There's a mistake coming for sure. Oh shit, yeah, right there. Give me an undo button. You will guess them all correctly. I didn't. I made a mistake already. Damn, I don't know which ones I filled in. It was like that, right? I should have taken a picture first. Nope, that's right. I had all the purple squares done. Okay, there you go. What can I figure out? This needs a hollow purple square. Can't do that. And a solid blue diamond. Oh, there's something else I messed up then. Because that's figure outable. Blue diamonds are done. Hollow squares. I need one here. I need one here and here. This column needs an empty and a hollow purple square. This row needs an empty and a hollow purple square. This needs an empty, a hollow purple square, and a hollow blue diamond. That could go in either one of these places. What the fuck? This column needs a yellow disc and a hollow purple square. If I find another mistake, I have to reset because I don't remember how it was supposed to be, which kind of sucks. Hollow purple square, empty. Hollow purple square, empty. Oh, hollow purple square can't go. Hey! Dude, logic prevails again. I should have just done that from the start.
Easy peasy.
I gave up too quick.
The journal looks complete now.
My dearest little girl, if you have come this far, then my hope is that you will discover that which is rightfully yours, for your mother and I have surely perished. In what manner, I know not, but know that my love for you transcends anything in this world or the next. As you will undoubtedly learn, this ship contains many secrets, some my own and some of the men who came before me. This journal contains the only truth in the matter I have ever written. I am no Dutchman, and the Herokhide is not my ship. As a boy, I lived in Manchester, far from the sea. I went to London seeking a quiet life and instead found the call of the waves too strong to ignore. I joined the first crew, which offered me a decent coin, and hopped aboard a sturdy English ship. Not half a year into our course, we were overtaken by pirates at sea. As they levied their guns at us and demanded our surrender, we gave ourselves over to the new master gladly, for the original captain had been deeply cruel to us. I still remember the moment our new pirate captain first looked at me. Though his skin had been worn rough like bark with sun and age, his eyes were a deep, piercing gray and full of shrewd intelligence. He called himself John North, though I have never known whether that was his true name, and I soon came to love him as my own brother. North always knew how to wiggle out of any situation, whether we were lost at sea or stranded on an island with dwindling supplies or else terribly outnumbered by foes. We always managed to make it out with not more than the shirts on our backs. Soon my heart forgot England entirely and yearned only for adventure with him. He spoke infrequently of his father, a lord with whom he was on poor terms, but I never learned anything more of where he came from or what he was after. Soon he had handed ownership of the ship to me, declaring me the best navigator among our crew. I handled the charts and helm, and he handled the gold. It was a glorious partnership. Several years passed, and we conquered all the waters of the world. North tracked the movements of the English Navy with an intense... Oh, we read this page before. And I read this page before. door. This is the song that we need. Cool.
Did that. Can't check that off yet.
Let's go find this freaking even treasure, dude. Let's save. What if the ice wall is just like gone now? Since I found enough story progression stuff, it'll let me go. Okay. Turn right at the red pumice stones, walk forward to the high ledge with redstone, climbing up and over, then down past the yellow pumice stones, continue forward until the tunnel splits levels, go up, turn right at the cluster of 5 stalagmites, and continue forward to a large cavern. Can do. Now. Siberia series? No, I don't think I've even heard of that. What is that like? Are they puzzle games like Nancy? Head into the right tunnel, continue forward 2 steps. There's still a stupid freaking even ice wall. Oh, now I can break the ice wall.
Who are you?
Oh,
Did you just come to the wall?
Okay.
Magnus?
Yeah.
I'm Nancy. I'm here to get you out. Are you hurt anywhere?
No, but he's coming back.
Who is?
Soren.
I knew it. His polite demeanor was all an act, wasn't it?
It's true.
Holy 8 hours
He
of Nancy
kept me
Drew.
here
Dude, my
alone
brain
first.
is
Tried to get me to talk.
mush.
Thought I was hiding information. But when he found out I truly didn't know the treasure's final location, he grew angry. Very angry.
Our sweet little
I don't
Soren
know
got
what
angry?
he's gone and done now, or when he's coming back. I'm so sorry. This is all my fault.
Oh, you've been in a cave for the last few days. I don't think you had any part in this.
I did, though. Long before the festival. Nearly all my life, I treated Soren poorly. Just because I was told to. We all did.
I guess the first hour was like daily games and crosswords, but that's also like
mad.
That's also brain mushifying stuff. It's a point and click adventure detective mystery. Are they like games that are on Steam or what are they? I need something to do with there's only 2 Nancy games left. A couple weeks ago I played Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. Oh my god, that game was so good. That was a lot of fun. I want more. It sucks though because games like this don't super have high replayability. It's kind of like once you know what happens, then you're kind of done with it. I think they're on Steam, but they're also on GOG. Makes sense. Nancy games I could keep replaying over and over though. Play Nancy again. I already am playing on Senior Detective. I always play on Senior Detective. You gotta. Can I post a link? Yes. Yeah. Maybe Soren can be reasoned with. Our sweet little Soren.
Maybe Soren can be reasoned with.
I think he can.
Why did it get deleted? The bot deleted it. Here, I'll repost it. Anniversary collection. I'll have to look into that.
Maybe too late. He's caused a lot of trouble. We're not out of danger yet, either. Maybe this is a wake-up call for all of us.
Come on, Magnus. I promised Elizabeth I'd bring you back in one piece, and I don't
It's on
like to
sale right now.
disappoint.
Elizabeth?
That's
Is she
intriguing.
all right? I need to talk to her. I made a terrible mistake.
She's A-okay. Let's get out of here. I know just the girl to find us some backup. Alex, are you there?
Am I ever not? What's the sitch?
Not great. I'm somewhere inside the volcanic caves near Skipbrot. I have Magnus with me. And I think we're
Skipbrot.
kind of in dire straits here. Soren's the one responsible for all this.
Nancy, you're breaking up. Did you say Soren? Nancy? Nancy, I'm gonna dispatch someone. Hang in there.
You spoke too
No
soon,
signal.
Jason.
I guess we'll have to find a way out on our own.
Jason jinxed it. What?
What was that?
Soren, leave her out of this.
Hello, Nancy.
Nancy, stay right there. I'm going to go get help.
Soren, I can't believe you do all this. That bruise on your face, selling the ship rights. You lied to me. You were using us all to find a treasure for you. But you're still missing something, aren't you?
Oh, Nancy, you're a very smart girl. You know exactly why we're here. You're gonna find that treasure for me, right?
Nah, he's still talking. Magnus is fine.
Just you, me, and Gudrun here.
No. Nope. Not gonna. Should you be followed or forced by the town's treachery, simply reveal a decoy chest. Okay. Turn left and take 1 step forward. I think we were at the continue forward 2 steps part. So we need to turn left and take 1 step forward. What if we show him where the actual treasure is, though? I don't think you can, because in order to get to the true treasure, you have to start at the decoy treasure's location.
Not a chance right now.
That was annoying.
Not a chance right now.
He's like, the first every game has a remaster, but don't get it, it's really bad. Turn left and take 1 step forward.
Look, there's your treasure.
The crest of the Dutch East India Company. And the detail, it's exquisite. After all these years, I found it. It was all worth it.
Yep, you found it.
Well, I think it's high time I vanished. Goodbye, Nancy. I won't be back, but I'm sure you'll make it out of here eventually.
Yeah, global
That is,
warming,
if
all
you
this is
don't
gonna melt.
starve or freeze first. Give those xenophobic idiots my regards.
Wait, Soren! Ah!
Well, that's not good.
That's done. Did that.
That's done. Did that. Well. This is the only way I can go. Okay. The true treasure lies beyond that. Retrace your steps to the decoy treasure's location. You'll find another passage leading up from there. Follow it. Oh, leading up? What does he mean? Well, this is the only way I can go, so. That's done. Oh yeah, this is up. Wait, what about Magnus, though?
Wow, this has to be the real treasure. It's not a myth after all. These images are from Lawrence's final letter. I just need to press them correctly.
Press the images in the correct order according to Lawrence's final letter. Okay. I'm gonna take a picture on my phone so I can look at them both at the same time. My phone's upside down. No, it's not. I don't know what I'm doing. Dun 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 dun. Cool. Hello? A foreign shore behind me and 100 more to go, on stormy seas and starless nights caught on a cold wind's blow. Wait, this is like kind of long. So many years have put my battered bow up to the test, a long forgotten promise coming home at last to rest. For even in this darkness, something calls for me to find, and cities may all turn to ash and stone walls fall to time. Wait, okay, a foreign shore behind me. At what point? On stormy seas and starless nights, caught on a cold wind's blow. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's read the whole thing. For even in this darkness, something calls for me to find, and cities may all turn to ash and stone walls fall to time. My love still lies there, buried under silent ice and sleep, a grave left unattended by the word I couldn't keep. I stole you from another, but you know I'd leave someday. I felt the tide pull on my bones, told you I couldn't stay. I made a bet that I'd return, and someday soon I will, and though I'm many years too late, I hope you've waited still. These eyes look like Jay's, and I keep almost saying, like, Jay will, and though Jay many years too late. For even in this darkness, something calls for me to find, and cities may all turn to ash, and stone walls fall to time. My love still lies there buried under silent ice and sleep, a grave left unattended by the word I couldn't keep. Repeat. I've been to Ceylon's bluest coasts and back to Amsterdam, and conquered mighty swells with just the line beneath my hands. And now I rest far in the north, a broken heart to lie, forever under tattered sails and neath a blackened sky. Yeah, even in this darkness, something calls for me to find, and cities may, okay. For even in this darkness, something calls for me to find. Okay, it repeats. Jorever. Yeah. But in the original, Jesus is spelled with an I. I believe that. Okay, a foreign shore behind me and 100 more to go. Is this a foreign shore? Nope. We start with that. On stormy seas and starless nights, caught on a cold wind's blow. So many years have put my battered bow up to the test. Okay, stormy seas, cold winds blow, battered bow. Okay. A long forgotten promise coming home at last to rest. Is this a broken promise? No. For even in this darkness, that's not darkness. The fuck? For even in this darkness, something calls for me to find, and cities may all turn to ash, and stone walls fall to time. My love still lies there, buried under silent ice and sleep, a grave left unattended by the word I couldn't keep. I'm missing something then. What is that? Is that a city turned to ash? My love still lies there, buried under silent ice and sleep. Okay. Buried? A grave left unattended by the word I couldn't keep. Fuck! How is that not grave? I'm missing something. When do we talk about glaciers? Maybe that's a stone wall falling. No. My love still lies there, buried under silent ice and sleep. Okay, I missed that. A grave left unattended by the word I couldn't keep. Okay. I stole you from another, but you know I'd leave someday. I felt the tide pull on my bones. Told you I couldn't stay. This is a lot to remember if I make a mistake now. Bones. I made a bet that I'd return, and someday soon I will. And though I'm many years too late, I hope you've waited still. Okay, I don't think that goes with any of those. For even in this darkness, something calls for me to find, and cities may all turn to ash and stone walls fall to time. My love still lies there buried under silent ice and sleep. That's a repeat. I've been to Ceylon's bluest coasts and back to Amsterdam. Is this... And conquered mighty swells with just the line beneath my hand. And now I rest far in the north. A broken heart to mend. Oh no, north? Okay, there's something in between that then. Oh, bones. North. A broken heart to mend. Oh, sorry, a broken heart to lie. Where did I get that? I filled in the blanks in my head. Forever under tattered sails and neath a blackened sky.
I must have been the first to get this far. This is incredible.
Nancy, are you back there?
Magnus!
Yeah, we
I'm
forgot
here.
about
I
Magnus
found
to get the
real
treasure.
deal. But I think I'm stuck now. I'm not sure how to get over to the exit.
Hello.
Well,
Hello.
that works too.
So, the treasure Soren found was a fake?
Yes, Captain Lawrence hid the real chest so that only his true descendants knew where to find it.
Well, it's yours now.
I don't think so. This treasure belongs to the town,
Hello.
not me.
This treasure belongs to the town? No, it literally belongs to Elizabeth.
Nancy, thank goodness. We have Soren in custody. My guys caught him right as he was leaving the caves.
That was close. What should we do with him?
Soren tried to kill us both. He's a danger to the town's safety. He can be reasoned with. Things just got a little out of hand. Keep a close eye on him until we get back to town. And then I'll deal with him. Nancy's gonna get him.
Soren can be reasoned with. Things just got a little out of hand. Keep a close eye on him.
Why do
until
I
we
get to make the
town.
call here?
You got it, lady. See you soon.
I think I'm calling this case closed.
We made all the good decisions,
Dear
I
Hannah,
think.
The secret of
Dear
Skip Rock's
Hannah.
famous treasure is finally put to rest, and the case is closed. Soren confessed to his crimes as soon as Magnus and I caught up with him. As it turns
Look,
out,
who
he
am
was
I?
the one following Magnus all along,
Who am I?
looking for his chance to take the treasure for himself. Soren was ordered to complete 1,000
Oh my
hours
God.
of community service in lieu of jail time, and he took the sentence
1,000
very
hours,
seriously.
damn.
He's been incredibly active around town ever since. The treasure is in good hands with Elizabeth. Her family legacy has finally come full circle. Magnus apologized to Elizabeth for having been so distant leading up to the festival. The two of them are doing well, and Magnus finally got that ship he's always dreamed of. He and Elizabeth packed their things and left to travel the world. And of course, Toomey went too. I just got a call from Elizabeth. I think they're somewhere near Thailand as we speak. Elizabeth left the Misty Skip pub in Gunner's hands while she's gone. Gunner seems to be happier than ever. He's back on his feet, and he even took me out on a fishing trip. He's still pretty cranky when it comes to tourists, but I think he'll get the hang of things. Soren's helping Gunner out with the pub as part of his community service arrangement, and he seems to be settling in. People are still wary of Soren, but they're starting to warm up to him in a way they haven't before. The attitude around town is definitely changing. Dagny and Magnus donated their exploration rights to the Hirlikide back to Skipbrot. The ship is now fully public property and is open to tourists at all times of the year. Dagny stayed in Skipbrot for a little while, but she split soon after she got her share of the treasure. At first she seemed content to stay, but after a couple of days with no action, it seemed like she was itching to get out on the road. She didn't say much about where she was going, but I later found a note in my room at the pub. Catch you later, friend. Ned was thrilled to get his original replica Viking sword, and he's been taking it with him everywhere, to parties, to football practice, even to shower. I think he likes it. We made a pact, too. Next anniversary, we celebrate together, in person. As for me, I think my time in the land of fire and ice is coming to a close. I'll miss the sky full of stars, but I've been in darkness a long time now. I can't wait to see the sun again. Love, Nancy.
I can't believe we made a pact to spend our next anniversary together. Like, that should be the bare minimum. Oh my god. Which was not one of the waterfront shops. Misty Skip was. There was an inn. I don't remember the name of it. Probably the inn. Yeah. Damn it. Spelunker. Intentional or just bad at mazes? Listen here, bucko. A lot of time on your hands, eh? No, I listened to this when I got up to go to the bathroom. Nice job on the Game FAQ's usage. I didn't use Game FAQ. I used some other website that kept giving pop-ups as I was playing longer. Put a little love in your heart. Turning cute animals into entrees like a pro. I did so many of these. I didn't get the achievement for that? Whoa. Row, row, row your boat. I have not ever naturally found an Easter egg, except in Legend of the Crystal Skull. That's the only time I've... Oh, and actually also Secret of the Old Clock or whatever that one's called. That's the only time I've ever just found an Easter egg. All the other ones I've had to like look up where to find it. Because you didn't do it like a pro, I guess. Title Master. It only took you a month to solve the case. If I keep going to sleep, maybe.
Nancy, it's me, Deirdre. I know you're not exactly president of my fan club, but listen, I need your help. Someone really important to me is in danger. Things are going from bad to worse. People are even saying she's some kind of witch. Nancy, if you don't help me, I don't think she's gonna make it out of this alive.
Oh my golly
Join
gee.
me on my next adventure.
The new voice actress in the next game. Damn, even the preview at the end of this one has the new voice actress? They knew at that point already? Whoa.
A foreign shore behind me and 100 more
I almost clicked out of this.
on stormy seas and starless nights, caught on a cold wind's blow. So many years have put my now up to the test.
Tomorrow.
Forgotten promise coming home at last.
Double checking.
For even in this darkness, something calls for me to find.
Might be doing an archipelago with my siblings tomorrow. Maybe. I'm trying to catch up on messages. Either way, I'm playing Liza P tomorrow. Either it'll be Liza P in an archipelago, or I'm gonna start New Game Plus DLC stuff tomorrow. Jason says I think so. There haven't been any new messages in a while. But possibly. Either way, I'll be playing Liza P tomorrow. So, that's exciting. Liza P stuff either way. I'm talking over the song, but sorry. That's it for me today, though. I'm pooped. My brain is mush. This game got me. I hope you've waited still. Fiddler? The cast. Wait, Dagny's name's Catherine. Who's Gracie? Who's Gracie?
And conquered mighty swells with just the line beneath my hands.
There was Soren, there was Dagny, there was Gunnar, there was Elizabeth. We talked to Alex on the phone. We missed an entire character named Gracie? Who is that? I feel like I vaguely remember the name Gracie coming up in conversation, but... Is this when I learned Kathy and Jason are siblings? I feel like we've had this conversation before. Specifically with Kate saying, is this when I realized Kathy and Jason are siblings? Nancy Drew, Sea of Darkness, Gracie. Oh, Gracie was the agent for the book that Magnus was trying to write with the poems, right? I'm pretty sure that's right. I'm pretty sure that's right. Probably, and I'm made of soup. Soup. Nancy Drew and Hardy Boys are trademarks of Simon & We didn't even see the Hardy Boys this time. I wanted to talk to the Hardy Boys. Alright, tomorrow, Liza P. Whether or not it's an archipelago, I don't know. But tomorrow, Liza P. And then next Monday, next Nancy Drew. It's Midnight in Salem. And it's a new voice actress. And it's kind of meh. But we're doing that next Monday. And then the Monday after will be the newest Nancy Drew game that I've never played before, which is super duper freaking even exciting. And that's it. GN stream. See you tomorrow. Exciting stuff. Cozy. Bye, 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 bye. I'm ending during an ad break. I'm such a good streamer. I'm so sorry. Bye, 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 bye.